ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fine desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that bling, that thing that makes me like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that edge that makes me cool like crazy. That fire desire that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want.
Weeks in the making, and here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Nagbabalik tayo dito sa Alliance Games Valorant. Of course, it has been such a long road through the group stage, but this is it, the beginning of the playoffs. My name is Caster for today, and apparently we got someone from OJT right here. Hello, hello. Oh.
Oh my god, I love this thread. Camp Rock! Camp Rock!
If anyone gets that, I'm just gonna be impressed. So, welcome, taga-Animo Squad. Let's go. We have it here, ladies and gentlemen. The El Colegio Clásico DLSU versus Ateneo. It has been so long already. We're gonna be getting it in the upper bracket. Also later on, UST versus OLFU as well. But in all honesty, Yusuke, here we are. One more time, one more bout, another season here in AcadArena, and we got the rivalry that just basically never ends.
Right. The rivalry that never ends. But, as you said, my fellow friend Dax, today we have two very important games because this is actually our first game of our playoff series. So whoever does win immediately gets their chance over to our grand finale.
The grandest of all finales.
Yeah, that's a big thing because they get the rest as well. And for all the other teams that are still stuck in the losers bracket, they still have to grind to get there. So it's really not only an advantage, but it's also time for you to, you know, scope out the competition, watch their games, pick up a few hints as to what they are doing. And that gives them a better chance to get that W.
Yeah. Oh, you know, you might want to come into frame a little closer.
I know
I
know I'm tiny.
Well,
Don't give me a.
You're making it look a little bit more
You're giving me
the perspective is wrong, but look at this guy right here, representing one school. Maybe here we can call you a bias caster and a bias. This is it.
You're giving me my my Nika Fabella moment here.
Yeah, yes, this is it. This is your moment.
You are airy.
It is
today,
your time.
Except you're not Calvo.
What? Why do I need to be kalbo?
Because airy is bald.
That's true. That's true. But look, we're hosting the show here right now. I don't do weddings. I just do broadcasts. That's pretty much it. And let's not forget, guys. AcadArena Alliance Game Split 2, presented by Globe at Home and powered by Logitech G. I wonder if we can actually bring up the bracket here so far because we have been talking about it. And what I've realized here, actually, Yusuke, is whoever actually wins this right now, and that's the wrong logo right there. Don't worry about it. It's DLSU versus ADMU right now, but both of these teams do get their rest. That's for sure. They're not gonna be playing next week whether they win or lose because, as far as I know, we're gonna be doing both the lower bracket finals and the grand finals on the same day. But if you want to just be able to have that rest to be ready straight for the grand finals, you want to win this one already, and especially if you're going to be on the very last day of Split 2 for Valorant, you have to run a gauntlet just to win the tournament. It's going to be such a hard task for it.
Yeah, you always want to take the easy route all the way to the grand finals. And, you know, I'd like to say it's not just for esports, even for traditional sports stocks. And it's funny that today it's LaSalle versus Ateneo lineup because, if I'm not mistaken, for the UAP men's basketball, that seems to be the issue right now. Also, the teams are fighting to get into that top 4 spot. So, you know, if anything, it's a very normal thing to have in any sport. But of course, the more rest that you have is also good because, again, you know, you get to anticipate like who might be the team that you're going to be up against. So yeah, definitely 100% what you said on that.
I mean, you always want to just play those lesser games, not be the one too tired, not the one too stressed. And here in the lower bracket this time around, those are the teams that are fighting for their lives. So I believe there's going to be MTE and who are they facing off against in one of those aspects. In the meantime, though, we're gonna have UST and OLFU on stream right after DLSU versus ADMU. And I'm kind of scared right now looking at this bracket. Parang sinasabi yung bracket sa atin eh, kung sino yung pupunta sa lower bracket.
I know. Let's usapan bracket at prediction table. But yes, okay lang.
Ito na ba yung script? Ito na ba yung script? Can I like tabunan na ba natin tong kalahati ng bracket na to?
We'll just pretend that's not there for now, and we'll just table it to the side. But yeah, that gives us a good visual of what we have right now for our lower bracket. So it's really nice that for the Alliance Games format, we do have the group stages. So of course, you do have the groups. Everyone just do the round robins, and then after that, we head over to the next stage. So I guess one of the other fantastic things also is when they added the play-ins, because the format before is you had Division A and B.
Yeah.
So it's fine because, you know, both of these divisions, they kind of get to prove themselves and such. And whoever wins Division B actually goes to Division A for the next season. Yeah, but this time around, it's good that it's play-ins because this time you have more teams exposed, and then they actually do get to play with the higher rated teams. So it's kind of like a a better
Yeah,
win-win
I get you.
situation.
I get you because this time around there are more chances for, especially like the examples that we saw in the lower bracket teams na parang dun sila dito na sila mismo sa main stage magpapakita ng kanilang tunay na lakas and just to really to make their names in the first place when there was that degree of separation back in the UAC. But speaking of UAC, speaking of history, we it's now time for us to tackle Viridis Arcus versus LG Terra. For how many times has it been, Yusuke, in the AcadArena scene? I think this is the 7th time in the continuity of Alliance Games and the University Alliance Cup. And in all honesty, how has that matchup gone? Because it seems like you're repping right now, Viridis Arcus has been taking those dubs.
Well, if you have to ask, my friend.
Okay, yeah. I want to hear the LaSalle history from the LaSallian herself.
One day I woke up
Mm-hmm.
in the wonderful land of Taft Avenue.
Yes.
And I went to my local school brats. And then I ordered a cappuccino.
Okay.
And then I made my way to the parking, no? And then I make a vroom vroom may tambucho.
Okay. Okay. No surprise. No
Of
surprise.
course. And then while I'm relaxed there, no, nakiki-wifi lang ako, go Wi-Fi. Ako sa sponsored by Glow, by the way. And of course, dun, pinanood ko na yung mga games. And with that, I fell in love with the esports. The esports, my true love.
So dahil sa Viridis Arcus na mahal mo yung esports?
Nakita ko yung faith, service, at communion sa esports. Through esports. Esports is inside of us.
Okay, there you go guys. Kung taga-Lasal ka and you already want an example of what esports does to Lasallian, look no further than Yusuke herself. Bigla ka mapupuntang langit na na. Okay lang, dito ka muna sa casting table. Mamaya ka na. Mamaya ka na.
Okay.
Mamaya ka na uwi doon, Miss Angel herself. But look, Viridis Arcus, they've had that winning record. The LG Terra has not been able to take a series away from Viridis Arcus in the AcadArena continuity. They've taken some maps, that's for sure. We remember back in Conquest, they took that first map in their latest outing. I believe they also took a map away from Viridis Arcus in the playoffs themselves sa Alliance Games. And way back when, Season 1, that was 3-1. Viridis Arcus took the series, yes, but LG Terra did take a map away from them. But it's still not the best record. Isipin mo, 7-0, 6-0 pala, 6-0. And then 14-3. Viridis Arcus has been the champion of the AcadArena scene for so long already, and that's a big stat that tells us why that's the case.
And you know, one thing I will mention is since we are taking a trip down the memory lane, is there was a particular game. It was still, if I'm not mistaken, yes, it was a best of 3, and I think LG did manage to take a map from them. That was Haven particularly. And the next time they faced off, oh no, not Haven, sorry, it was Split. And the next time they faced off in Split, it completely changed. Like at this point, it was LG who was lagging to gain points. So that also adds to, you know, the playstyle of LaSalle. It's like, okay, we know we're weak in this map, let's work on this so that next time we play against this team, we know how to handle it better. So, you know, again, that's just the one thing that shows us that why VA is on top is because they learn from their mistakes.
Wow, learning from their mistakes. That's such a grade school lesson.
I know.
Yeah, well, if we're going back to old curricula, we're going back to old history. In all
Yeah.
honesty, I look back at even outside the circuit, there have been times where Ateneo has beaten LaSalle before. But where it really matters here, and the biggest, the granddaddy of all collegiate esports here at AcadArena. Granddaddy. I mean, Granddaddy. Zidaddy. Zidaddy. But truly, look, 4-time champions. They want to make it a fight. They want to make it a handful. They want to keep going again and again and again. And in all honesty, Viridis Arcus is in a very strong position to keep building their legacy brick by freaking brick here in AcadArena. And speaking of who they beat along the way, actually, we look at some of the names that have been defeated here in the upper bracket so far. We have to drop on down. The Golden Gears from Bolsu, they have been absolutely impressive all throughout Split 1 here in Split 2. And Viridis Arcus, it took them a while actually to dispatch them. It was a 2-1 series. And same case there for LG Terra. I believe they're facing off against the Sparrows, one of the most hyped teams we had coming out of 2021. We were very excited to see how they would fare in Alliance Games, and they haven't disappointed really so far. And it was a 2-0, but that went into a 19-17 overtime. And fun fact from the prod guys, apparently it was like a 2-hour match. So really goes to show that getting back this El Collegiate Classico we have here, it took guts, it took effort for Viridis Arcus and for LG Terra, where I'd say maybe in past iterations, it would have been an easier road for these two teams to make it happen.
Man, it's crazy to consider that these two teams also weren't what I could say founding teams in the Alliance games. And you know, again, it goes back to what I said in previous broadcasts that it's different now. The stakes for collegiate, not only Valorant, esports has been so different in the way that it has grown, gets to produce all these fantastic players from all these different universities that, you know, aren't what we consider mainstream, like the big four here in Lions game. So it's fantastic. Again, they have this platform, and again, it goes to show that they're not gonna give any easy games to these big names.
Yeah, but in the end, we still go back to the classics. We go back to the mainstream,
Yeah,
and we go
that's
back
the
to
thing.
2 of the big 4 that we always talk about. It's looking strong so far this series, but let's not forget, Fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber, only $20.99 na Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. Si Yusi, sabi niya kanina Globe at Home. Hindi, Globe at TAF yun eh. But then again,
Wi-Fi kasi.
it has always helped you out. It has always helped you on the
Yes, it
broadcast.
does.
So there you go, guys. Globe at Home has always been one of our partners here at AcadArena, and we're always happy to have them, and especially for this upcoming series. We're going to be checking out the drafts here very, very quickly, Yusuke. And before anything else, I kind of want to talk about some of the players we have to watch out. Let's already get into the most simple one of them all, Flex versus Avi 8K. That has been one of the premier matchups this side of the collegiate scene.
I know, and if anything, I do like to watch the tandem of Javi working with usually it's Grosso.
Yeah.
It used to be Tan. Now it's Grosso. God bless you, Tan. But yeah, for
Why
LGD,
would you say it like that? Tan, you will be missed. Nasaan na siya?
na-injured siya, tapos hindi na siya bumalik. Nasa team B na kasi si Tan.
Ah.
Tan, bumalik ka na. Namimiss ka na ng pamilya mo. Anyways, alright. So, ayun, for LG no, I like to mix Mateo in with Flex. You're always a
Yeah.
fantastic duo. And I also like a little bit of Dippy action, if anything. I do miss our good boy Dippy. Nawala siya for yung season, tapos bumalik
Yeah,
na siya.
his
So we
return.
love a good Dippy. But yeah, look at this screen we've got here for the Asian picks. This is really nice. We're going to be seeing Chambers in full beauty. We're going to be seeing Sova. I'm not going to be surprised if Yao was the one who picked the Sova there.
Yeah.
And we do have the Omen.
No.
So.
I'm honestly looking out for names like Fission perhaps here for Viridis Arcus. And in the meantime, LG Terra, one thing that has impressed me from some of the stats has been Moses. So really not that control. Maybe there's going to be something spicy later on depending on the map pool. Maybe we're going to see some Harbor for today because apparently they have brought it out before. So that's a possibility that LG Terra, honestly a team that likes to kind of innovate if you really watch out for this. And in this kind of matchup, guys, Viridis Arcus has been one of the most potent squads in the collegiate scene. They're just like, yo,
Mabango
let's
ang
just...
Lasaliano.
I think that's the opposite. Okay, never mind. Anyway, paano mo alam yun? Wait lang.
What?
Paano mo alam mabango sila?
Proven and tested, mate.
Okay. So guys, naliligo si ST talaga everyday. Alam niya na yan. But then again, LG Terra, I think, really has been one of the teams that likes to take inspiration from the pro scene. They see something interesting in Tier 1, Tier 2 tournaments, and they're like, let's try to run it. Let's try to bring it to the game. In the meantime, for Viridis Arcus, one thing that has impressed me is just how strong they are in terms of their power output. And we can see their faces here right now. Ano si Savio?
Hello, bagong gising si Vintage. Nako, sinisipon. Okay, we can see Flex.
Buti pa
Siya
yung LG,
naman.
they're wearing half of them are wearing their jerseys.
Half
Oh.
of them.
No, baka naman bigyan ako ng jersey ng aking alma mater. But hey, ikaw, may jersey ka na ng Viridis Arcus syempre, di ba? Wala.
Meron ako LG jersey.
Bakit kami LG jersey kung ikaw yung taga?
Binigyan kasi ni Madam Arian sa akin.
Kaya pala. Shoutouts kay Madam Arian. But now it's time, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we begin with the upper bracket semifinals. It is time to see who will make it to the grand finals, who will drop down to the lower bracket finals. Both of these teams will see them in the future, but only one can be the champion right here, right now. Flex and Mateo, though, off to a good start. ADMU already getting immediately the frags they need to open up that C site. And for DLSU, not really the right position here, trying to step towards Garage. Savvy 8K, signature raise, ready and willing to fight. But here comes the fault line, and LG actually deciding to go for the execute instead here.
Oh my dear lord. Vintage is gonna be the only one left, and literal na bagong gising lang ang ating Viridis Arcanists dahil LG, naka-warm up na sila dito, and Well,
Jersey
might as
buff.
well- yes, of course.
Kasi
3
sila
out of 5 eh.
Oo, di ba? Nagsunod sila jersey maaga. Meaning nun, gising na sila kanina pa.
Oo.
Yung Viridis
Nakaligo
Arcus.
na, nakakain. VA, naka-white shirt pa
Oh,
eh.
yung VA nagtitimpla pa ng kape.
Tama.
Tama. But,
Pero pag nandyan na yung kape eh.
okay na. Ready
Okay
na.
Tinanahiba na. Rak-rakan na.
Sino kaya yung walang tulog dyan? But here, let's go, guys. Here we have it now. 1-0 in favor of ADMU. And what's really impressing me here is we're actually going to have Realist in the mix. We're going to have Savvy. We're going to have Fission. And from those 3 players alone, that's a lot of pro scene experience already that Viridis Arcus can lord over anyone else in the collegiate circuit. LG, though, it's just been that bread and butter from Flex and Mateo. You're gonna have Moses. One player who has been interesting to watch out for LG Terra has to be Omni, who can flex between the controller role and something like the duelist even. This time though, second round, we're just looking an advantage here for LG Terra, playing it slow, and we expect this a lot from LG when they feel like they just want to size up what Viridis Arcus power level is for the day. They just look for the slower play and look for the execute later on.
Execution. Execution indeed. What if I cast like Pansy? Let's try to do a Hypoc Pansy. Alright, it's gonna be the side of Viridis Arcus right now. Feeling side A. Javi's gonna be waiting over here in heaven. His head's gonna be spotted by Moses, but no shots are gonna be headed towards his direction. As of yet, the side of Viridis Arcus still thinking about how they are gonna be getting inside of the side there. And Javi, oh my god, will be cut off immediately by Moses Mateo. Moses with 3k and make that a 4k. My god, what is this man having for breakfast? Beans and a croquette and a bag of sausages.
Why'd you say mate? I thought you were being British. Why'd you suddenly become Australian?
It's a bit hard to
it's hard to differentiate the two countries.
No. It's just when you want to be aggressive, you want to let out the skyness, the blinding lights. But if you want to be posh and everything, but Her Majesty the Queen's already down in Windsor Castle and everything that's happening in between here. Oh dear God.
The Queen's dead, by the way.
That's the point. She was literally, her casket is in the castle. Anyways, back to the game. It seems nobody's gonna be buried alive here, at least, because we're gonna be respawning every single round. And oh, hello there. Hello, boys. How we doing? Right, everyone, take your picks. We've got LaSalle on the left. We've got Taneo on the right. All very gorgeous, but who's going to be winning this gunfight? Flex is going to go inside. Javi as well. Oh my god, that's 1v3, that's 1v4, and he's going to be shut down here by Mateo. Oh my god, my skin is tingling. There's so much going on, Dax.
Cheerio, good night, and there you have it. LG Terra, they just decide to hold their butts towards that B site. It is the bonus round anyway. Try to force that close contact, but Fission already on the flank and ready to try and get the shot onto Moses. That's the Astra gone from the equation, but Mateo stepping up yet again. Mateo with 4 before Realist shuts him down. 1v1 now between Omni and Realist, but Omni is the one who has, well, quite the handle on the site itself. 3-0 from LG Terra. Well, you've seen a good start like this before in previous series between them.
Well, actually, none recently, but you did mention, right, during Conquest, that LG did manage to take one map off
first
of them
map.
at least. And yes, that was a very important map. And we know how VA reacted to that. And usually knowing VA, they are very explosive when it comes to their pistol rounds. But the fact that they are starting off as defenders means that, you know, they want to play it a bit more careful. They don't want to be the, as you say, the potent team, as we did see in the previous years. Because, again, a number of these players do have pro experience, Dax. And, you know, to say the least, we've got Grosso, we've got Javi, and of course, we've got Flex, and a couple of them actually have VCT experience as well. So, you know, they take that into account, and we see that in their playstyle. So, you know, not surprised that VA has been taking this shift, and if anything, they're trying to just settle the pace, not trying to, you know, rush anything just yet. And again, it's round number 4 here. They can still make things work towards them, even if this is going to be their save round, try to get a couple of heads at least. So Vintage here is going to be coming off in Garage with 2 flashpoint catches. 1 at least will be followed with Yao, and now it's gonna be a 2v2, and they got some guns here.
Strong retake from DLSU, but it's not gonna be enough as Jackson Omni are prepared on the opposite end, and they just look so comfortable on a map like Haven. This is their map pick anyway. This is where they feel like they can go for those solid executes, and that's why they're running that double initiator that we usually see on a 3-site map like this. Just throw your utilities down, flush out whoever's there on site, and when you have players like Flex and Mateo who are so willing to play off each other, it's just so quick here for ADMU to actually get the executes on. So Viridis Arcus, they're shaken, but they're not unable to really stir themselves do something that potent yet. They have the guns this time around. They were able to at least get some kills for the past few rounds. Still, someone needs to step up here soon. Yao already throwing out a bit of utility towards the door area. Flex retreats. LG Terra playing it slow yet again. Yeah, just to...
That's my retreat noise.
That's your retreat noise?
Yeah, scree!
So when you're backing off, you say scree.
Yeah, well, I'm like,
What if you're moving forward?
I'll find you.
oh! I don't know. I don't have that much time to think that.
I just put you on the spot right
Thank
there.
you.
Well, here
Oh,
on the spot,
no
Flex
way.
is in garage here.
Okay, nice spray. Will be hit by the paranoia though. Well, yeah, with the new iron skin line. Very beautiful. Nebula is gonna be dissipated. He's actually gonna get caught by Flex. Good job, managed to see a pixel of him. It's gonna be one defender down for DLSU. LG here making their way to A.
They're not walking fast though. They're walking pretty slow.
I know, they're just making their way.
No,
here.
they're...
And Fission might be caught, but good job. Catch Mateo off guard there. It's always the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Well, you don't know his power, and in all honesty, Fission had ample time to
Yes.
get back and get the shots on. Now then, 4v4 scenario, ADMU do get the plant towards that A side, flank a possibility here from Savvy, and the Omen alongside him. That's realist, but Omni watching out from in behind, and there you go, Omni yet again gonna get on the board. Fission though still with the high ground, Savvy 8k already with trade, but Omni decides to push it despite the blast back there, and LG Terra, they just win out the duels that they need in the first place. Some great calls though from Omni, not only watching towards the lobby area, but the fact that he heard the blast back being primed, he was just like, okay, I can swing this, and that gave him some small bits of seconds to get that kill.
Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work. Hey, nice work.
Well,
Nice work.
my little gremlin is talking here to me right now.
Oh, I didn't know you brought your pet with you. Hi, Dax. I'm hungry.
Ikaw nga hindi bumili ng shawarma para sa akin eh, tas you're the one who says you're hungry.
Mamaya na.
Ay, nako.
Anyways,
Guys,
shoutout nga pala kung di pa kayo nag-lunchtime.
Yusuke does not feed me at all. She just makes me show up for
Hey,
work.
I'm the pet.
Okay, well.
That sounds weird, guys. Yes, recovery. Moving on. Yes, okay. So Flex and Realist is gonna be going down. Brought Yao. Shot. Oh no! Oh my God! Yao! Awa, 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 awa! Yeah, boy! Sheesh! My God! I'm so sorry for everyone's ears, but that was a well... Ayun no! Time out tuloy! That masyadong mainit, mga kaibigan!
Today nag-time out by the way.
Sila na nga ang nag-time out kasi masyadong mainit!
I didn't expect you to just go all in like that.
Woo! D-L...
Okay, honestly, guys, this is my fault. I made her wear the Animo Squad attire, and now it's coming out. Later on, she's gonna bring out the sticks. She's gonna start hitting something for the chants, for the cheers. The school spirit is gonna be intense. But what a play there from Yao. In all honesty, though, it felt like it was coming. Because how many times have we seen Viridis Arcus just get away with kills despite the strong execute of LG Terra? Yao there just decides to pick up the pieces and give DLSU a gift. A single point, and that's all Viridis Arcus usually needs to get back on momentum.
Honestly, I love how you pointed that out, though. Yes, back to our normal voice.
Yes. Are you done, Animo Squad? Oh, she's
Yes.
not done. Okay, now
Yes,
you're
we
done.
are. Right.
Oh no, she's
I'm
not.
so sorry.
It's okay.
Everything's coming out, but all right. Thrifty rounds. VA does this very well. We saw it from that one, you know. At the end of the day, they don't really panic that much, you know. When you buy a sheriff, it's only a one tap to the head, and at that range, Yao calculated that one perfectly, and now Javi pushing all the way to window without a care in mind. Manages to take Mateo as well. Should have been able to take that second head there. Unfortunately, will be retreating. Omni quite low. Flex here will be getting Javi, giving him a taste of his own medicine, one ult to ult.
I'm honestly surprised that Savvy still got away with the kill. In all honesty, the trademark was there. Omni was around.
Nagulat din ako. Like, how did he see him?
He still found a target, and I think for LG Terra could have actually stopped Viridis Arcus from getting that first frag in the first place. But in all honesty, you look at LG Terra and how they're positioned. They're waiting for the aggression to come from Viridis Arcus. They're looking to punish that star player here on VA side. And from that point on, now they're happy to play the X-Youth and go for that A side flex.
Oh,
Leading
no.
the charge, the thing is, it's a little bit dangerous because Fission's here watching out for short. Does he get spotted? Yes, he does. LG now with clear sight lines to take A for themselves.
He got hit in the back on that one, mate. He didn't see it all.
A bushwhacker, if you call it.
Whatever that means. Anyways, yo, after hitting the Nightfall, he's gonna be dropping to the side, gonna be getting one. Fails to get flex, unfortunately. Moses is gonna be going down and on. That was unfortunate. That was a crucial kill. If y'all got that one, very good chance for VA to win. But now the scoreline is 1-6, and what is happening? The sun.
Oh well.
Oh wow, I forgot our faces are there.
Yeah, it's there. We're just like chilling on the side. But yeah, LG Terra, it was a good moment there for Flex. A little bit of a missed opportunity, as you said, from Yao. But again, their initial positioning is what matters right now at the start of these rounds. There's a reason why LG Terra plays it slow, and they want to catch out plays from Savvy, plays from Realist, plays from Fission, and look to punish that as soon as possible. This time, though, they're going to try and pick up the pace towards Lobby. Savvy 8K, direct combat! And that's exactly what Viridis Arcus needs in response. Shut down the Flex because he has open doors here for LG Terra.
Woot woot! It's the sound of the Savvy. Woot woot! It's a one-tap police. So yeah, that was a really good shot there.
Is that the new song? Is that new song from AcadArena that we just had like Man Down last time and now you're making the new one?
I'll be expecting a remix very, very soon. But for the next Highlight Reel. But hindi pa naman tapos ang pagrampa nitong LG, my dear Dax, because as much as I love VA's strategy of finding the attackers before they do get to move, it hasn't paid off very, very well. Fission gonna be getting some shots towards Omni's back, but will fall down. Mateo doesn't go down, however, and there's gonna be good shots coming off from the side of VA. And the one thing I would like to ask is, why are they playing better when they only have pistols?
Well, I think for LG Terra, one spot that they actually kind of see through easily is this garage, and with pistols, with sheriffs, that's going to be effective rage anyway to get the one-taps on, and we know how potent Viridis Arcus are on the 30 rounds all throughout their history. Savvy 8K though, blast backs to try and be the distraction, but Jax watches out for Yao instead, and now it's going to be 2v2. There's the stick to try and get halfway. Savvy's just going for it, and Vintage tries to play protection. Do they make it in time? No, they can't!
Got it!
Viridis Arcus at the...
Catch him off the flank. But, you know, literally split second away. Again, defuse. And look at the... Tanong mo yung mukha natin. Sobrang focus.
No, milliseconds eh, ganun talaga. Ganun kaliit yung agwat, and they actually make it work. Sometimes, wala, tiwala ka na lang
Oo
eh.
nga eh.
Yung tipong pre, I got you. Kahit mamatay ako, I got you, bro.
Basta kahit maliit, masaya pa din.
Whoa.
Oh, diba? Grabe yun, no?
Medyo,
Nako.
yun, malaki. Malaking tour de
Hindi,
force.
maliit na flick. Diba? Pero masaya kasi panalo.
Okay, well, LG's gonna be happy to start things off strong. Fission, though, is ready for the rendezvous
3-1.
even. And
3-1.
there, countdown already to destruction. Omni finds the marker. Realist up top, though.
Ooh.
Decides to drop down, tosses out the paranoia even. And still gonna be LG taking away the garage this time around from Viridis Arcus. Exactly what they need to do has been a problem so far for the C takes. And look at Savvy 8K go. He's ready for a bit of the lurk. Wants to at least try and anticipate a rotate here. But LG a step ahead. Never mind. Jax is going to step on a landmine that is the sightline of Savvy 8K. It's 3v3 as B-side's taken.
2 defenders, 3 attackers. Medyo low health na nga dito. Si Realist. The Vintage does get taken down. And this is going to be quite difficult for them. I mean, we still got a couple of rounds before the half, but might as well go for exit frags and save. But might actually get caught off guard by Moses here in the back, and that is exactly what's going to happen. 2-7 scoreline at the best rate for VA. They want to make it 5-7 here, Dax, but it's looking really grim for them. And let's see what their credits look like at this moment.
I don't think they're going to have much of an economy, honestly, here.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not the best situation.
No money, no honey.
Exactly that.
I
Viridis
do not
Arcus
know why I said it
is...
like that.
You always say things weirdly, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
What's new? What's new, Yusuke? But what's new here, in all honesty, this is kind of just like the par for the course. We're not surprised that LG Terra is doing well at the start versus Viridis Arcus, especially a team that they have basically fought against here in the AcadArena circuit for 6 times. In other circuits, for a number of times, there is a lot of preparation LG Terra has done just for this series, for this matchup. And there you go, Fission over onto the corner, but LG this time around flush out whatever they need to do here on that C site. Every single angle VA takes, it is just demolished here by LG Terra. This is their world, this is their site. Happy to face off against Savvy 8K through the wall, and Moses is there to take one more down.
The tale of the double M. Moses at si Mateo. Si Mamo.
So, isa silang M&M.
Oh yes,
Uy.
M&M.
Anong klase? Peanut, crispy?
Basta kulay blue.
Okay. Okay, sige na lang. LG Terra, you exploited that C side a lot though. They're happy to just keep taking that side. They're just happy to keep getting that execute on. And I think the concern right now for Viridis Arcus is what gives, why are they struggling to actually put a stop to this? They're relying too much on contact, but again, Realist says it works. Let's make it work. Let's do that kill.
Nahuli.
It's even worse now. The fault lines there. Savvy 8K, a stellar paint shells lob, and that's 2 down here for LG Terra.
Yeah, it's fantastic to consider that, you know, even if you have a duelist, or you mean a duelist, still have some lineups to memorize. It's always fun. Well, except for agents like, well, Phoenix is a curveball is very self-explanatory.
You have fun
But I
memorizing
know-
lineups?
Well, personally, I like playing as Sova, so yeah. But not the lineups. Yung sasakto siya sa spike. I feel like those are so tedious. I like to just take my chances. Like, oh, I got that, you know?
Well, sometimes you just gotta wing it. Diba? Sometimes you just gotta
Yeah,
adjust.
exactly.
And LG Terra, they're adjusting towards mid anyway. But look at Rias already in position, but down he goes. Mateo with the frag. Vintage though answers back. It's gonna be difficult here for LG to actually put that plant down because Viridis Arcus is so confident to take the site immediately. It's Omni now versus the world and Savvy 8K. Standard stuff from the man himself. Gives Viridis Arcus that 3rd round here.
Oh, stolen.
Round before the switch.
Iba talaga pagtataksan one. Shoutout kay Xavier. Tsaka kay Big Brother Dominic. Tsaka sa airpods at airmats nyo.
Alam mo yung buong pamilya nila?
Actually, hindi eh.
May IGN ba yung mom and dad nila?
Hindi ako sure eh.
Sige, tanong na natin pakatapos ng series na to.
Pwede. Madam SJ tsaka si Sir SJ. Pwede. Not be revealing player infos on stream. Anyways, kilala nyo naman mga yan.
Matagal na.
But, 3 to 8. Si Fission naghanap ng target, pero bubulog siya sa ating flash. Brighter than your future. Flashpoint.
Whoa there. I know I made a mistake going into esports, but you don't need to call me out like that. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Dax.
Well.
My apologies.
Well, I'll just take it by the chin, and now we go to LG Terra yet again, going for that C side. Realist has been trying to play the anchor
He's playing it
to
real.
mix success, playing it really inside the smoke right now. Does get tagged, but he's not confirmed as of
Batoing!
yet.
Batoing!
And that's a terrible assumption here from LG Terra. Realist just
dear.
destroying
Hello?
two immediately. Mateo, how the hell is he this deep? Mateo, what are you doing? How are you even in that spot in the first place? Gets away with 2 with the classic, but then again, Viridis Arcus reel it back. Jax though, heavy-handed now with the operator. Made that headhunter work versus Savvy 8K. It's 1v2. This round has gone to chaos, but Fission will find some order there at the very end. And at the end of the last round of the first half, things go DLSU's way.
Right there.
Ano nakapasok dun si ano? Like, ito gets ko pa eh. Pero where does Mateo come from?
Well, actually, circled all the way to the backside eh. Didn't try to get Realist at first. He really said sneaky snake high. And then actually hindi niya alam na nandun si Realist kasi diba nasa smoke siya.
Galing Vince.
But then it's kind of weird how everyone just kind of passed in front of him. And he kind of just left.
Maybe they thought that was vintage and be like, oh, ba't dalawa kayo?
I know.
Uy, pre, may kambal ka.
Actually, yeah. That's a thing talaga kasi diba you can set the highlight for enemies pag yellow or purple. Eh kapag naka-ult si Reyna, diba purple siya?
Ba't wala naman Reyna eh? What is this? What is the whole
Like in
point?
general,
Oo
you
nga,
know what
pero
I mean?
why you
Parang
bring up,
namamas kasi
so
yung
why you
kulay
bring
sa
up an
kanila.
example na wala naman dito?
Eh si Breach, pag yellow, pwede din yan. Kasi Sweden, diba sa flag ng Sweden, may color yellow.
Oh, pagiyan na
Kaya
tayo mamaya.
ganyan, no?
But there we go, back into the game. Moses and Jax this time around are the ones holding C steadfast. They're ready for this from Viridis Arcus. Fission the only one left. Yet again, Courage. A spot for VA, but it's not enough as Mateo answers back to give LG Terra the second pistol round win.
Narinig ko,
What did you think I said?
courage. I was like,
Courage?
are you saying courage with an accent?
Courage, the cowardly dog?
Yes,
Ah.
exactly. Si anyways, so 4-9, ladies and gentlemen. Pistol round to the side of LG once more. We can see Javi's just stretching his neck there. Yung isa nakatakpan, I'm pretty sure that's Fission. You can just see his neck.
Bakit
Hello,
gan-
Fission's
ba't
neck.
ganun yung cam mo? Ba't nasa ilalim ng monitor, pre?
He's keeping it incognito. But
Ah,
it's,
totoo. Control Shift in.
yes,
Sanay,
yes,
sanay,
yes.
sanay.
Tama yan. But
Na-
uy, si Realist. Parang natamaan onte dito sa may A-long.
Na-dive.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, look at LG though. They went for the buys here, Dax, no? So this is very critical for VA. Kasi kanina they did lose. If I'm not mistaken, naging 1-4 yung scoreline eh. So, yeah, very big chance for LG to actually push this all the way to 11 if VA is not careful. And well, there you go. Marshall in the second round. Always welcome. Kasi usually, hindi mo bibili ng shields yung kalaban eh.
I mean, yeah, it's a long angle, especially towards that C side. Not
You
a
don't
bad
wanna walk
effort.
that.
No, not a bad effort. He was just like trying to be
Yes,
sneaky
yes,
about
yes,
it. It's like,
yes.
uy, makakapasok kaya ako dito. But this is now where the gun advantage
Spike
does
down,
play into LG's favor. Flex, easy pickings with the Bulldog. That's 2 already. Might see the shoulder there of Vintage. Does so already. Gets a takedown. Even a third. I don't know how he hit that. Okay, I'll just say Valorant things. And LG now gets the double digits. That was an interesting shot.
Yeah.
that-
Connect like
That third kill.
May
down,
onting lag
B.
yun eh. Buti na lang may-
Parang yung tipong lalabas na lang yung question mark sa ulo natin eh.
Okay,
Like,
let's see.
huh?
What? Ano yun? Bro, he literally just like...
Dude, he knows how to curve the bullets.
He just inhaled, exhaled, and he dead. But man,
Bro, just curve the
that's
bullets.
some Angelina
Angelina
Jolie
Jolie.
stuff right there.
True.
You know, James McAvoy. I forgot what that movie is called. But
Wanted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ayun, send Unwanted. So 4-10 scoreline. Naku, galit na galit na tong VA. They're playing the VA here, Dax. They're being noisy. But they're not gonna push towards A just yet. They are scaring the side of LG, making everyone push there. But they do have Fish on, trying to find someone in B. This here Moses. Towards garage.
Oh, the
Is he gonna be
flash.
getting that kill and ooh, a little bit disoriented on that play, unfortunately. That is going to be the chamber out, and that's it's not good to have chamber out, you know, like especially on attack. He likes to work as that lurk kasi of course you
Yeah.
have the rendezvous to get out, but nahuli siya dun.
That was such a good play from LG. They had the perfect angle for the flashpoint. Moses had the judge, and look at him now. It's a one and done angle in the cubby. It's either he survives or Viridis Arcus survives. Let's see what kind of damage he can do, what kind of chaos as VA slowly creep up towards that C site. Jax though, head level, could have gotten the kill, but only gets a tag. Savvy 8k on the board. Moses actually has the rifle this time around! And it does lead to a 3v3 scenario. Maybe the judge could have been a bit better, but LG Terra still a step ahead. They've been looking to just crunch up this map as soon as they get that intel where Viridis Arcus are positioned. And now VA absolutely forced to play towards C site. Realist though opens it up.
What? He just walked into his. Okay, that works, I guess. Right, Flex going off from garage will be shut down here, Omni from the side, and it's gonna be LG still winning that one against all odds there.
The second bonus.
And yeah, now it's gonna be 4-11, and VA's economy is not gonna be looking pretty at all. And LG playing this first game very well. And if anything, Dax, I have noticed from this split, I do remember casting one of their games prior to this one. They've definitely changed the way that they've, I wouldn't say approach a game, but they've changed how they kind of adapt to certain situations. Because again, as you said, like how many times have they faced off with VA, and now it's looking like they're in the driver's seat. And again, they haven't done this before. The question is, are they going to be able to carry this over for the series? And look at that, not even like 30 seconds in, and the squad of VA is wiped out, and match point is granted to LG.
Absolutely no sweat there from LG Terra, and exactly the point. LG Terra, not only do they seem to have done the research against Viridis Arcus, it just seems like their whole game style right now is just antithesis to what Collegiate brings to the table. We know Collegiate is more on the aggressive side. We know that this is where you flex your muscles, show how strong you are on the duels. But from beginning to end of this map for LG Terra, we have seen them be ready for those pushes, be ready for those usual tendencies that they get from Savvy 8k and the rest of Viridis Arcus, and have effectively shut down VA and their whole playbook by this point in time.
Wow, we're unveiling the playbook. Wow,
Yeah,
they've got a set of strands.
we're opening it up right here.
Yeah, and that's fantastic. Kudos to them. And what I will say is for both of these schools, Dax, they both have a great community when it comes to Valorant. They both have a I should say, communal string of teams.
They have a lot of teams.
Yes, they do. Both of them, and
Ooh.
you know, they also have a division for women, and it's fantastic because you know they obviously they like practice together and everything. So again, they're definitely keeping it. I'd like to say the tradition of Valorant alive. That's fantastic, and this match is looking like a sealed deal for the side of LG. Not if VA has anything to answer about it.
Yeah.
Efficient advantage. You get 2 kills.
I don't think VA wants to hear those words as soon as possible. 4-12 still doable, DLSU will say, and now they execute towards that A side. Omni though at the ready yet again, and there you go, Fishing goes down. Maybe a second one, yes he does! Still gets away with it as Realist swings away. So Viridis Arcus, it looked to be the advantage, now it's 2v2. Moses though, on the lurk, from A long he shall come. And then there's a teleport away. He has a bit of intel. He might know that Realist is playing towards short. Flex trying to make the pinch happen. But is he aware someone's up top tower? That's the question. Yao though says no. Surprise, surprise from Viridis Arcus as they try to stay alive. Over onto the middle. Moses has to play it out for himself. Throws out the Nebula. Has a smoke into play. Forces out the utility from Yao. And it's 1v1 now. Realist on the opposite end. Moses though getting tagged around. Time is ticking. And Realist tries to go for the shot. But Moses has his number. And for LG Terra, this might be the beginning of something new yet again. 7 times have they fought, but another map goes in favor of LG this time around. There you go, mouth wide open. 13-4, convincing from LG.
Okay, whoa, is this camera frozen? Oh no, it's not. Okay, he's good. Bro, his okay, yep. Is he on a boat? Okay, anyways. Yes, that is the LG Discord for you guys, and you can definitely see on the side of VA, not quite happy with that first map. And you know as they say, it's a best of 3 series. You only do have that slim opportunity to close things out. If you have that 1 game advantage, you do what you can to make it a 2-0. And if not, then it's gonna be harder at your decks. And it's unfortunate they weren't able to seal that one as they do. But then again, Conquest Finals, they did also lose that first map, but they did manage to win the rest of the series. So it might just be a little bit of a thing for them. It might be tradition. Okay, guys, we're gonna drop this first map and see what we can do for the next games.
I mean, we've seen Viridis Arcus, in all honesty, be more
They're
motivated when they
yeah.
actually lose a map. But truth be told, for LG Terra, that was just a statement from beginning to end. It was just their map to play on. It was their having the answer every single time Viridis Arcus wanted to make a hero play. And we just look at how they started off this whole series. You flex Mateo, the usual tandem, they go for the executes. But then you look at the backline right now, right? And I think really what has impressed me has been Moses and as well as Omni. It hasn't been the noisiest games for them, but in all honesty, just how they're positioning, just how they're actually getting these kind of takedowns, it has been very meticulous from LG Terra, to say the least. And right now, this is a team that has said maybe 6 times before, we're not gonna lose to Viridis Arcus, but maybe 7th time is the charm for them here in the Alliance games.
Okay, so it's not 3 times. It's 3 times 2 plus 1 time.
That's 1 time.
Exactly.
You gotta shove it that way. But come on, LG Terra, convincing. Viridis Arcus, is this the day they actually lose to Ateneo here in AcadArena?
Well, here's the thing though. If they do lose this series, they're not entirely out of the competition just yet. It's just they are gonna have to fight more teams to get that grand final spot. And what I do want to say is, you know, amidst all these teams that we've seen for the Alliance games, Valorant Split 2, it's amazing how, you know, we've been on this journey for basically 2+ years, if not mistaken, since UAC Season 1, and then now we are brought to Alliance Games. So if VA does lose early and they didn't secure that spot in the finals, that says something.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a big thing.
I mean, that's the thing, right? It's still gonna be played on the same day for the top 3 and then the top 2.
Yeah.
But then, if you have a grand finals without Viridis Arcus, there's a chance where the defending champions can no longer defend that throne, right?
It's like there's something missing.
There's something. It's like
that's something you've got in the final dish. You know, it's not quite.
Yeah, the garnish isn't there, as you would say. But then LG Terra, they just want that complete meal, and they want to prove that they can beat DLSU right here, right now in the Alliance games. And you know, esports has been incredible for many a school. If you want to bring esports to your school, the AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to the Alliance games membership and event support. Learn how to join the Alliance today at AcadArena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on Facebook.com/AcadArena GG. It's been a solid start though, and come on, Yusuke, we talked about Viridis Arcus and how they kind of motivate themselves moving into the next maps, but what can they do to actually get back into the series in the second map?
Well, if anything, their playstyle is very volatile. And if we're going to be talking about Haven, this is actually a map where they haven't 100% perfected in just yet. When they did face off LG in this map, like, seasons back, they also didn't win it, honestly.
There have been shakiness, honestly.
Yeah, I think if you remember, there was also a Haven game, and they lost it against ADMU. Their pistol rounds were not the best, and well, unfortunately, didn't really work to improve that just yet. And of course, again, it's been a while back, so now we have new agents, and the introduction of, well, as we saw in this game, Chamber and Astra is already a big factor when it comes to this map of 3 sites. So, you know, I'm looking forward to see what our next map is going to be, but then it's going to be very critical for VA to win this one. They have to go for the reverse sweep because, again, if they don't, they're not completely out yet, but they're going to have to play a couple of games during Grand Finals day before they do play.
It's still a
that Grand
statement. That's the
Finals.
thing, right? They say LG Terra beats Viridis Arcus. Finally gonna happen. We'll see if that's gonna be in the news sometime soon, or will DLSU get back into it. The next map, anyway, is Ascent. That is their map pick, so I wouldn't be surprised for DLSU to bring back something El Clasico for
Definitely
them.
love this map,
It has always been a standard in the collegiate scene. But guys, before we go on break, I think we can give a little shout out right now to our amazing co-streamer right here. So there's a little bit of art. There's a little bit of fan art apparently.
Zoom in on that.
Zoom in on that. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
You can show everything, you know. You can show the board. But a big shout outs there to Maggie Carp. She's always amazing. I think she's streaming right now there on Twitch. So thank you for co-streaming. Like
Thank
always.
you for your art,
Thank you for your art. Amazing.
Magikarp.
Yeah. What? This is the fish. This is the fish Pokemon.
That is the carp,
The carp.
and this is the Magu.
The Magu carp.
The Magu and the carp. The
Ah.
Magu carp.
I didn't know that's how the name worked. Yusuke. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me.
Okay, if anything though, of course, shout out to Magikarp and shout out as well. She does have an OG Creator Scholarship available right now. So yes, big shout outs for co-streaming and of course for having a scholarship. For gamers out there who are interested, checking it out, go to app.acadarena.com/scholarship. There's actually a whole bunch of categories, but
diba?
then, you know, since Maggie is the one coaching
Yeah.
for today,
She's
just
the one
wanna
here
give a
today, so she's the
quick
one we
shout out.
plugged. But in
Yeah,
all
she's the
honesty,
one.
I've heard the numbers of the people signing up for the creator scholarships.
Wow,
And let me
yeah.
tell you, there are hundreds of them, to say the
Literally.
least. Maybe even 1,000.
Literally.
Literally, Yusuke knows the stats. But guys, well, by this point in time, statistically, shows do go on break, and we shall go on one as well. LG Terra versus Viridis Arcus is going to continue on after this one. That's it with Yusuke. We'll see you guys for more here at the Alliance Games.
Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fine design, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Camera! Hi everyone, my name is Yusuke, joined with H to the G to the double E, Honey Glaze. I got it! I got it!
Last time you asked pa kung paano siya yan eh.
H, G.
Yes.
Whatever double loser. What? You can't
Whatever
say
major.
No. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. We will work on that. Anyways, welcome back. We just finished our break. Hopefully you guys hydrated. I'm sure we did. And of course, don't forget to have a wonderful meal. Of course, it is lunchtime. Lunchtime. So, anong kinain mo today, honey, please?
I ate shawarma and
Shawarma?
thanks, my friend. And Dax is already saying na bakit siya daw.
Late ka kasi, Dax, eh. Anyways. For today's game, we are now heading to Lumulutang na Lupa.
Asken.
Asken.
Let us all welcome you to our game number 2 kung saan napanimulan nga na ito ng todong-todo ng players ng ADMU. Dito ang ating first series dito sa playoffs, but unfortunately for DSLU.
DSLU.
Yes.
Desalal University. Right! Anyways, before we do head to our festivities, Glaze Honey,
Glazan.
AcadArena has scholarships available of all kinds through the ASA 4 gamers. So, of course,
Lord.
don't let your memes be dreams. Actually, turn your memes and make them profitable. This cycle, they've made it even
I like
easier
this,
for you to apply. Which one?
Don't let your
La.
memes be dreams.
We're fine, I promise. But yes, anyways, please go to app.acadarena.com to apply. And of course, don't forget to verify your accounts to have a higher chance of passing into the second phase of our scholarship. The GEG Easy No Essay Scholarship, though, has a grant of 100,000 pesos. And there is no essay na nga. And then, wala siyang phase 2. So, sayang din. 100,000 pesos, you can use that for your tuition, for your family expenses.
Yes.
And malaking kalamangan yan, especially for a student in esports, which is new and great that AcadArena is able to do this
Kaya nga
nowadays.
It's like something that you can be proud of really habang naglalaro ka na ng Valorant or anything na may bang-bang dito here in
What?
At least I made the segue. Diba?
Oh, okay. Please continue.
Anyway, even though that you're playing, syempre nakaka-proud pa rin na meron kayong maibibigay at maitutulong to your family and friends para naman masabi natin na you are one with the AcadArena scholarships.
You're one with us.
Yes.
Hindi ka
One
makakatakas.
with us. One with us.
One of us is falling.
Sabihan mo naman ako kung kailan ka kakanta. Hindi ko alam yung lyrics mo.
Sorry, Haba fan. Anyways, ayun, I think we're just about ready to head into Ascent. So, silipin muna natin ang ating agent drafts. Now, we have word, no, Honey Glaze, that this team of LG Terra, nahihirapan sila on Ascent. So, this time around, this is gonna be Viridis Arcus as a map pick. And to no surprise, no, now it does make sense. Back at Haven, yung first map, LG knows that is VA's weakness. And they play it well. But this time, the tables have been turned around. Binaliktad na nga ang ating mesa in Tagalog. So, Viridis Arcus is gonna be the ones with the advantage this time as we are going to Ascent. El Clasico, as Dax said. And of course,
Yes.
we have seen this team of green and white play in Ascent many times.
And eto nga, no, since it is one of the weakness or one of the struggles talaga, kung tutuusin, for the side of LG, it is their time para naman mapanindigan nila kung ano yung sinimulan nila kanina. They were able to have that strong start, to have every kind of commitment that they have earlier on in Haven. So better yet, why not stretch it out dito hanggang sa Ascent? But let's hope for the best dahil nga, it is a struggle still for LG. But they have the momentum, so that's a different story.
Yes,
Akala ko baliktad.
Tinatakpan ko kasi yung nasal kasi nasasad ko yung LG Terra.
Oh, I have one
Color
is
ka? Sa'yo yung
NYC. Wow!
Ngayon ko lang napatin may sakta yan. NYC Athletics Club Viridis Arcus de La Salle University. Anyways, so, ayun, things to expect for this map. Javi might as well go for the Reese as per usual. The infamous Javi clip kung saan nakakuha siyang ng knife actually happened on Ascent, and VA loves this map. If anything, they love to control mid. More often than not, pagdating sa retakes, they do it very well. So, I guess fact of the matter here is prepared ba tong squad ng LG Terra against Viridis Arcus, or have they come prepared and have they anticipated na mabibitawan nilang map number 2 and they will be forcing it to game 3, no?
It is going to be a big question, ano? Dahil nga, since they have the struggle, they had played so much here in Ascent this recent days, tapos, ito pa ang pinili sa kanila ng VA.
At least
dagdagan pa-
pinili.
Pinili.
Please continue.
But again, we are finally starting in a bit. This is again a game number 2 between VA and LG Terra. Drop down in the comments below kung sino ba talaga ang makakapagpatindig ng ating mga balahibo ngayon. Lalo na they were able to do the impossible kanina laban sa VA. So let's see if it is a different story. I'm so sorry.
Good morning sa lahat dyan.
Natumino kasi.
Anong bang side Dapat? Hindi ko na alam.
I think this is from ano, diba? From Avatar. Imagine they're bending their skills and
Ba yun? Okay pa sana kung sinabi mo Naruto, pero
Naruto is like this, it's nin.
I know, pero like Anyways,
Anyway,
great
I really
timing.
like this one.
Grabe, gumano yung spell natin.
Yes.
Lumabas agad ang ating Asian draft. So,
Yay, Astra.
well, okay. Mukhang almost similar picks lang kanina sa Haven. This time though, we have KO, no? So, actually, itong KO, recently lang siya na popularize in Ascent. I think before VCT Champions 2021, hindi ginamit si KO often on Ascent. I think pinauso lang yun because of VCT and they found out na having the KO and Sova
Very
duo.
viable.
Yes, exactly. Kasi when you consider na si KO kasi very quick siya na initiator. Si Sova kasi kailangan mo pa ng prep time, the arrow. Pag KO literal na ibato mo na lang yung fragment Toss mo na lang yung fragment Tsaka yung ult niya also plays a big factor kasi kahit na-down siya, no? Kahit na-blur yung minimap, kita pa din niya yung nasa harapan niya. So, pwede pa siya mag-feed ng information and such.
Tsaka talagang ang daming nanghihinayang sa mga utilities kapag natatag na ng knife and
Ng
then the
0.0.
ultimate pa, diba? Dito ng isang KO. So unfortunately, yun nga, para sa mga teams natin dito is my KO. So let's see kung sino ba talaga yung mawawalan kaagad ng momentum dito when it comes to the place and when it comes to the warm-ups ng ating game. Number 2, we have the pistol round of VA on the offense.
DLS! Go! Ateneo! Okay, if there's any alumni from the Pep squad watching, this is not related to that in any way, so please do not flame me. Thank you very much. But
blame Yusuke for
Stop it.
calling Magikarp for Carp.
hey, I'm sorry, Maggie. I know she's watching. Okay, I'm not a Pokemon person. I apologize. I did not have the best childhood. We are not going there as this game is starting. Anyways,
It's your time to be the very best.
make trouble and make it double.
How come you know it?
Because
The boy is wrong.
like I don't know the Pokemon names. I just know what happens. I just know there's that annoying.
Talking cat?
Yes, Pikachu. Anyways, I wonder if we're gonna be seeing any pets coming out in Valorant aside from Sky. But anyways, let's see. It's gonna be the Hunt finding its way in Pizzeria. Kiavi finding a bit of a hard time to get that door down. It is gonna be door down for this time. It will be the side of VA. And this is what we're talking about, honey guys. They like to take this mid, they like to push inside the side. Moses is gonna be stuck here in the corner with the Nebula. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but he's fitting for the role here. I'm saying I'm gonna be hitting 1-2. He shot on top of me as well. Moses goes down. It's gonna be Mateo too. It's gonna be a 3-on-3 situation. Now is quite low, but they are still fighting. So this one.
Yes, this is such a struggle now for VA as they lost in a couple of members on their team, but fully on defending in their side as they finally get into people from the defenders. LG dito, si Omni na lang ang natitira, pero dami pang utilities dito. Uy, kinakasa. Nasa kanya, he takes down one, but the following was not committed any further dahil sufficient dito ay nakatulong din for the backup. This is the pistol round for VA.
Of course, and it's a big switch up from what we saw in Havana. Huh. This time naman sa lumulutang na lupa, ladies and gentlemen. VA taking things into stride. And I think mas komportable sila sa mapa na to because again, they have more free space. Kasi kapag pag-isipan natin yung Haven, no, parang siyang rectangle. Sobrang dali pumasok sa site kapag sabi. Tapos sa may C and A, no, may access points yun.
I
Oo,
don't
parang-
like critic on A.
Oo, kasi may corners yun yung sewers garage. Dito kasi sa Ascent, may freedom ka pa. Kung gusto mo, daan ka pa sa tree, pwede ka tumaan sa market. And of course, you can still flank all the way sa spawn. So, very different map setup. I think VA, they like the space. They love it. They utilize it well. And kitang-kita sa playstyle nila yun. And right now, no, they're gonna be quite split up here. Gonna be 2 for the side in B. Tatlo ang nandito sa A. And take note, the spike is gonna be all the way with Vintage. Pero yun, nagdalawang isip sila. They're gonna be tracking back here. And LG, wala pa naman sila nakukuhang information.
Yeah, I really like here the playstyle kasi ng VA. They are playing it slow, but they're playing it safe. They are trying to get the best of the attention na makukuha nila from the other side or even here in mid para makuha nila fully dito yung side na gugustuhin at kakayanin talaga nila ditong i-secure. We have Yao with the Aldo, not spotting in anyone, but that is a go signal already para sa side na nga ngayon na VA to get inside of the side immediately. Pero nakaligtas pa dito si Stu with 1K!
Oh, hello.
Oh no!
Hello there.
Too late! para makakuha pa ng following upgrade. But at still 4v3, but still down to a 3v3. Pero Omni dito makakuha pa nga dito ng info. But it is already down to a very low minimum win advantage dito para sa ano.
Ooh. Vision's coming off the back of Mateo here. Does have that pistol at
Oh
hand.
my God.
Onting tingin lang yan. Onting titigil mga kaibigan, pero wala pa nang bumabagsak there.
Okay.
Fortunately, 0 points ang gonna be viable again. And Moses is struggling, but yeah, will be getting that final kill. Nag-cha-cha. Cha-cha. Cha-cha lang siya sa side.
That was unfortunate though.
Oh yeah, sayang
Kasi-
din yun. Pero I think kasi napaaga yung, yung push
yeah.
ni...
Omni?
Sino ba yun?
No.
Teka lang.
I think it's Mateo.
Yes. Napaaga si Mateo. And then, nahuli si ano. Si Moses.
Moses.
Dapat sumabay sila. Or if anything, no, sana pinatay mo na tong si Vision kasi nandun siya sa may B main. Always nakaka-pressure pag alam mo may flank eh. So, try to get them. Pero mukhang may time pa sila so sayang on that play, no? But it's a new round. Bago na yung kanilang isip dito. Flex. Ooh. Hindi ka na yung Honey Glaze. But it's gonna be 1-1.
That was really scary, especially na magiging scattered yung attention mo dito.
Bang!
Pagpasok na nga dito na
Bang!
mga kupunan all the way from VA. We have the Headhunter not
Bang!
spotting in
Bang!
anyone, but Omni gets in the kill, gets in the double. Yaw naman dito for the trade-off. It's down to a 1v3 situation, but no. Indeed, para kay Yaw, it might clutch out ito to a 2-2 or rather 3-0 scoreline. That is already a point for LG.
Mabuting break nga yan for the side of LG, no? Kasi kanina on Haven na. VA wasn't able to score until it was round number 5 for LG Terra. So, mabuti naman they were able to take that bonus round away from them. At dahil dyan, they are gonna have enough money, no, for full ARs and shields. And mixed by itong LG. But again, they've proven that they're very comfortable kahit Spectres ang yung gamit nila. The question is, are they gonna be able to hold that as long as they can? Good job for Mateo to take out that 0 points, so no information will be given to the side of VA other than the fact that someone did manage to break that knife. And oh my lord, heavenly father above. Javier, take it easy, my big boy. Take it easy.
I don't know what just
Oh my
happened.
God.
It's like what happened
Thank you very
earlier
much.
in the game.
No, don't surprise us like that. I know you're trying to scare them, but you're scaring us too. My God. Fortunately, 2's gonna be down for VA, and naku, si Yao, nakakontract na ng rabis, mga kaibigan. Hindi siya nakatakas agad. Pero, buhay pa naman siya.
Still alive and kicking. 5 still for the side of LG.
Ooh.
Pero tingnan natin ngayon kung may magagawa pa ba dito ang VA since they have the full-on utilities on their side. Meron pa silang Hunter's Fury, pero ang dami kasi dito pwedeng maikasa at ang dami pa dito possibilities for Omni to diminish their entry all the way from Kobe. But no, Vision, Yao gets in 2K. Dalawa na lang din kaagad na natitira dito since Moses is already down. This is a still winnable case para sa side na nga ngayon ng VA.
Oh dear Lord, heavenly Christ, this is gonna be the casters because 1 is to 1 here. Yao is quite low and health 16. Ladies and gentlemen, sweet 16 and 2. My God, mushroom soup straight from the bowels of your mama's kitchen. His name may be Stu, but he is hot and rife with steak and everything in between. And that is going to be LG with the points. 2-2 here, Honey Glaze. Congratulations to them. Tayo naman sila dito. Uy! Nawala ako. Hello! Yes, I was kinda there. And Honey Glaze is just, yes, tama. Oh.
Heavy.
Heavy.
It's a heavy reaction.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, pero ayun. Uy, actually si Javi, hindi pa nakakuha ng kills.
Ay.
Unlike him, but Yao, definitely a front runner for VA. You know, of the recent nakikita natin, Yao has been taking this integral role pagdating sa frag. So kahit Sova yung ginagamit niya na agent, has been successful in getting a couple of kills here. But Nightfall is gonna be setting in market.
Oh, no.
Hindi na kayo makakabili ng bangus, mga kaibigan, kasi gabi na! Hindi na kami nagbebenta ng evening meals dito. Good morning sa inyong lahat.
Oh
Yao
my
Vintage Happy
God.
goes down, and Sue, once again, mushroom soup kulang sa inyong menu.
What's with the mushroom soup?
Kasi Stu, yung equivalent sa NA, dito pag may lagnat ka, either mushroom soup or chicken soup. Kaya yun na lang yung sinasabi ko.
Should it be lugaw kapag dito sa PH? Have you...
Aros caldo.
Lugaw!
Arroz caldo. Beef tripe. Champorado daw.
What do you mean by chicken and mushroom soup?
Alam mo,
It's
alam mo.
supposed to be lugaw!
Alam mo, pag hindi kaya champorado, halo mo na lang yung Milo powder tsaka
You
yung
want to
rice.
play? Let's play.
Masarap pa naman yon. Inflation, be. Inflation. Kaya kita natin hindi din makabili tong BA dahil sa inflation.
Inflation.
Pero may bundle naman. Kaya pa, kaya pa. Kaya pa.
Still doable for them to gather themselves up para makakuha ng attention dito in A. Pero it is going to be a hard decision to make. Since tatlo ang nakaabang na dito, Vision has no idea na nakapasok na pala dito. Sneaky and steady dito. Sinasabi 8K. Moses wala din ka-idea. They are already in. Pero they're taking very much time. Savi was able to take down Mateo, so this is a good opening for them. Pero kasi wala pa siyang idea. Savi, you better make tingala. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I did not follow what just happened. May nag-TP, may nakapatay, may nakapag-ulti. Dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira dito for LG.
Nandito na si Champorado. Kasama niya. Si
Sino?
Monsieur Baguette. Tsaka ang ating Haunt. Great lineup, though. Flex is gonna be taking charge here. Seas is gonna be set up. Prowler linabas na lahat. Ni Stu. But Flex is gonna be getting Fission at least. And Yao is gonna seal the deal. And again, this is what I'm saying. Si Yao, definitely a front runner for the squad. Has been getting a lot of these frags in some aspects na kulang sa kanyang teammates. And that's good. You know, trying to keep things alive here. Pero I'd say it's a bit risky knowing VA. Kasi the score is 3-3. Usually, they like to run away with it, the Pag-Ascent. But LG is putting up a very good fight, however.
Yes. Especially kasi kanina, di ba, nakuha na nila yung momentum, na-create na nila yung storyline na they can diminish the win rate advantage dito ng DSLU. Especially nung napanimulan nila itong rivalry na ito. Very aggressive play ang ginawa dito ni Flex. And now he is equivalently punished na kaagad. Double pick is already happening all the way from A main. Nandito naman din yung trade-offs na gagawin nila. But Moses was able to take down one. Stu, however, is also taken down. Dalawa na lang kaagad ang matitira dito ngayon for LG.
Ooh! Well, I do like to say, no, kahit naka-Spectre tong LG as a while ago, they really do their best to still win out these rounds. And even though VA did win that, nabawasan sila ng tao. And not in a way that they would have liked. Because a lot of people don't realize it, no? Pero kahit panalo kayo for the round and kulang pa kayo sa credits, then okay, you might have just enough to buy. But then, it's always better to save your teammates and then may bit-bit pa silang baril. Imbes na bibili pa sila sa next round, right? Because you want to stack that up. And if the score is as close as this, you want to make sure that you can keep your teammates alive as long as possible until you can, you know, catch a break and then tuloy-tuloy na yung pagnalo nyo sa round. So, again, good contention from both teams. Really hard to see any one of these two gain an edge. And VA is gonna be taking this round quite slower, Honey Glaze, no, compared to our first pistol round. So sa ngayon, scoping out the areas, naghahanap sila ng targets, kung paano man nakapitas ng, but they're still gonna be relaxing here. 3-2 split, but this time, karamihan ay nasa B.
Nakakatuwa na dito, no? Nakapag-adjust kasi kaagad ang LG since na isahan sila sa pagpasok dito nila Javi all the way from A, and now that is a major problem na ngayon for VA. Ano yung pwede nilang gawin this time since we still have here the full-on utilities na nire-reserva. Tapos si Omni nakakapatay pa kaagad ng isa with the wall bang laban dito kina Savvy 8K. It is an 80% win advantage na kaagad dito ngayon for LG. Pero it's still early to say dahil nga nagkakumpulan na rin naman na dito tatlo sa VA here in A side. Kaso they're taking time.
Oh? Okay, mukhang narinig ka. Saktong-sakto. It's gonna be the null activated, but it's gonna be deactivated. Oh, no. Actually, nintay lang eh. Oh dear, Vintage is going down. Realist as well. VA tried for the push, pero kinulang sila ng tao. They weren't able to get that door immediately. Now will go down. Moses will finally go down, and this round still towards LG. Make it or break it. Regardless na may baril tong VA, LG still made it work for them.
I don't know, parang hindi ko nakikita yung pagiging explosive ngayon ng VA. They should
Paano yung
be...
explosive? Ah! Sorry kung may nagulat. Good morning! Good morning, morning! Nandito po tayo ngayon sa Alliance Game!
Pero, back to what we are saying for VA,
We're fine.
parang kulang sila sa pag-rush ng site.
Oh nga, I mean, again, they heard you, Honey Glaze. You keep saying these things and they're doing it. They're going to market here. And look at that, Javi. First pick already towards market. It's been a while since we've seen him do a first pick, but yeah, there we go. They're gonna be taking that door down. This is looking like that first pistol round. Ito yung ginawa nila, Javi. I'm getting deja vu.
Yeah,
Javi also broke
actually.
that door earlier with Ghost. This time it's gonna be with the Vandal, and it's very good. They managed to get one defender down. And in Ascent, no, kahit bawas kayo, kahit tatlo lang kayo, it's actually still pretty doable to win the game because of like how small this map is and the corners that you can cover. But for defenders, it's not good na bawas sila here. Moses also going down. Mateo will fall. Omni is gonna be left here while we still have Stu on the way. Pero, nahuli pa siya dito sa mid lane.
He was from Kabi. He went in for the TP to get an info, but unfortunately, that info
Timing.
was already on his face. Now, it's a 3v2 situation. May Blade Storm pa kasama, pero I don't think nagagamitin to kaagad ni Abby since very low on HP na kaagad dito. Sufficient, and or rather, itong si Omni was down already from the bullets sa Abby 8k, and galit na siya. 3k ang makukuha niya dito, and this time, this is a lead para sa side na nga ng VA.
Muntikan na yun para kay Lugaw. Lugaw na, okay na
Yay!
Masyadong sophisticated pala yung mushroom soup. Pasensya na po. Sorry, favorite ko kasi yung sa Jabi. Yung mushroom soup. Pero sige, sapat naman natin yung lugaw. Sarap naman. Haluin mo na lang ng Milo.
Lugaw, Milo.
Joke lang! Joke lang! Instant champorado. Pinipilit talaga ni Direk yung champorado. Anyways, ayun. Pasensya na lang kung mapa-order kayo ng lugaw today. Pero, ayun, hopefully everyone ate good lunch. Because this team of LG seems to have eaten the right meal today. Because they are taking down the Kings of VA. They're giving them a run for their money. They're not giving them an easy win. This time, nagparamdam ng ating green and white dito. Unfortunately, Javi's gonna be going down again. And we talked about this with Dax, Honey Glaze, Omni. A fresh player sa LG roster has been making waves, but Flex will go down here. And Market Moses as well. And good cleanup coming from VA. And we can see that it's gonna be a 4 versus 3 situation. Defenders scrambling to go towards A.
Yeah, I really like the patience dito na VA para lang makapag-rotate. Pero Fission going in for the back and play. Tatlo na lang dito ang natitira pero wala silang pa info pa, and now that is going to be 2 para sa side ng Fission ngayon. Make it 3 to finish out this one with a 2-round lead para sa side ng ngayon ng VA. And this is really such a clean round para sa kanila since kung masasabi natin ito, it is kind of very strategical para sa side ng ngayon ng VA since one was waiting all the way from A para in case na makuha na nila dito yung attention going in B.
Sorry.
Yung
Yes, going in
picture
B.
pala natin.
Going in B.
Going in B, at least, nagkumpulan na dun yung LG. They will take time kapag papasok na sila dito for the retake here in A. And then, that is the problem kasi hindi nila nakuha yung info na meron palang magpa-flank at makakapanglikod sa kanila. But that is a nice recon para at least hindi mag-push forward dito si Flex.
Yeah, I love how you mentioned that. No, it's always good to have that chamber alive. Like you have to treat chamber like that Viper, have them alive till endgame. Kasi yun nga, the flanks are important and makakataka siya agad with the rendezvous. So it's very good that Fission managed to get those 3 before. It could have gone 30, but this time it's gonna be a new round once more. Round number 11. Javi, first kill though. Cloudburst gonna be set up towards tree. And he's not gonna be pushing that. So far, wala tayong nakikitang healers for today, no? For any of today's games. So they're gonna be playing off what they have here. Moses to get that easy kill towards Javi. And at least, nakuha naman siya ng information, no? Before falling down. It will be a 4v4 and masyadong low health na tong LG, and spray coming from Teo is gonna get a kill. But Yao will be answering back here. Real is the only one left for VA. And they turn things around completely. And very much doable to see a 6-6 scoreline. But at best for VA, it might even be a 5-7. But Realist, knowing Realist, kaya pa naman niya i-clutch yan. Realist was actually absent for the last VA game on stream.
Okay.
So, yeah, welcome back. Last time wala siya eh. I think Brosa was the one who was playing. So,
Moses.
yeah, it's good to see this rotation here. Playing it quiet. Okay, good cover. Pero if Moses sprays that,
Moses, diba?
okay, hindi niya na-spray. Hindi pa niya
Mama.
nabasa.
Oh no, hindi siya nakita.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh, this is big if he gets
This is
this too.
Oh no, he used it on the wrong angle. Nandun na kaagad sa 3 dito yung dalawa. Makakapasok na nga sila dito all the way from garage. Naku!
They know where he is!
Matatagpuan pa kaagad ng hunt. Kaya naman babatuhin na nila dito kaagad ng mga utilities. Hindi siya makakaisa kay Stu. And unfortunately for that clutch, it is completely denied. Isa na lang para dito sa LG para hindi na magkaroon ng isa pang lead dito NVA. But this is just really such a good game na nilalaro dito ngayon ng LG to completely destroy the momentum creating already for us sa side ng VA.
It does look like the jersey buff today, Honey Glaze.
Oh, really? Oh, ano?
Halos kompleto yung LG, no, in terms of their jerseys. Pero, well, good exchange from them. Again, Firefight's not over. Just, ang asim ah. Ang asim ah.
I didn't know na may camera kapag may replay.
Oh, now you do. Now you do. Anyways.
Very transparent
Hindi pa-
yun.
Okay, hindi pa naman tapos ang game. There will be more clips of our faces. But wow! Wow, wow, wow. Go Lasal after 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Lasal. That is gonna be 2 kills already for the side of Lasal here. And LG. Nagugulat sila dun eh. And that's good for them. No, lalo na for VA, they wanna have to be able to take this round. But then again, it's Ascent. As I mentioned, kahit tatlo lang kayo, very much doable to still and try to win this. As long as nababasa nila agad kung nasan nga ba ang kalaban. Flex should be able to hear the from the shadows. Buti na lang na-cancel yun eh. Kasi diba pag ginagamit mo yung ult ni Omen, hindi mo masyado makita yung paligid mo. Parang,
Exactly.
parang may onting dark cover pa siya.
Kailangan umikot ka pa.
Makikita mo din yung garot.
Pero very minimal vision lang din kasi.
Yes, exactly. So, buti na lang hindi niya tinuloy yun. But Stu here,
Oh, Stu.
trail detected.
Oh,
Ako,
no.
pagbato niya ng
He's
C's.
alive.
Woo! Lord, heavens above. And now it's gonna be a 3v3. Kanina
Oh
5v3
my
and a Flex with a spray. Using that headhunter
Are they
get
in?
loud. Oh, Flex gets one more. Happy's the only one left, ladies and gentlemen. Stuck between the ring and Christ. And against all odds, Go Ateneo, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be winning that round. Oh my God!
What a champion! Very sweaty round. Imagine it has been really close for the side of VA to finally have a lead in the sub. But unfortunately, it did not come to them. Since yung rating na ginawa dito kaagad ng LG is just really committing on their utilities and fully surviving Stu all the way from that corner. Oh my gosh, how did that even happen? Dahil dinagdagan pa dito na magandang pressure all the way from City. Kaya naman, nabawasan isa-isang tumumba dito ang VA. And now, 6-6. What a Ascent game.
Sorry, I literally just did squats. Right. Everyone, don't forget to have a little bit of exercise every now and then. Not to stay healthy, pero oh my goodness. LG Terra gonna be making their way downtown, all the way in B. It's gonna be Omni searching the space. Heavy lurking though. And I need you. And I'll plant you. And now I wonder. The shot ball goes into the sight. Omni Realist Flex Vision will now die. And Moses now the only one alive. Can he Okay, no more singing! No more singing! No! That was a knife! No more singing! No more Natalie Imbruglia! Wait a minute, I don't think it's actually Natalie Imbruglia who sang that. But there's no more Vanilla. Wait, what's
It's
her
the
name?
white chicks.
Yes, Vanessa something. Anyways, oh god, there's a replay. Yep, they're gonna see that. They're gonna see that whole thing. So much is going on here. We're vibing, and when he gets a knife, look what happens, everyone. Look at that. Moses really said, pew, 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 pew. Nope, schwack. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
I don't know what just happened. it is just fully explosive for them to completely destroy VA. But unfortunately, yeah, they are just all over the place. Nakakuha pa dito ng knives and Moses and I don't know.
Okay, panalo pa rin.
Panalo pa rin naman ang VA.
Panalo sa audience reaction. Kasi nakashock siya. Kala ko kung ano yun eh.
Pero ano daw yun,
Anyways.
dagdag ng pambaba ng moral ng VA kasi nasaksak na knife kaya nataga.
Oh, my apologies. Anyways, it's gonna be going back into the sights here. Omni's gonna be going down. Oh, yeah, as well. Eh, medyo luhat na nga dito ang LG ADMU. At bakit ako nagsasalita ng ganito? Kasi wala na akong hangin. Sa baga ko. Kaya Haniglis, magsalita ka na please. Masakit na. Thank you.
Now, it is the full-on rating na gagawin na ngayon ng VA with the Headhunter. Makakapagbigay siya na dito ng minimal damage laban kina Vintage. But unfortunately, it did not last longer. It is all up to Stu with 15 HP and a hunt na natitira na nga sa kanya. Headshot for Fission. That is Javi K para makakuha na rin ng finisher laban dito sa side na nga ng LG. Good 2 rounds na may isi-secure na ngayon as a lead for VA.
That was exciting. That was fun. That was good. But VA again.
Systematical approach.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
And very good of them this time around, no? Na they're able to win that the pistol rounds.
Yes.
So again, they're following the trend
The bones.
of that first half. Pero what's good, no, this time around is are they gonna be able to sustain that and turn this into a 6-9? And ooh, Fission just misses. And Headhunter shot very slimly.
With what happened earlier from the previous round, wala at kulang dito mismo yung kanilang mga barrel para makapanangga na nga dito ng mga rumaragasang players from LG. They are already in the side at nabawasan na kaagad ng isa dito ang VA. Headhunter still for Fission, but unfortunately upon picking up the gun, hindi ito makakasurvive and further and Mateo takes him down. 3v5, kompleto recados pa dito ang LG sa dadating na retake nila Sabi.
Oh dear lord, the flex is gonna be going down here in a B main as well. Lugo gonna be trying to find someone here in market. Realist is gonna be stuck. This retake's very difficult, but Javi got just one, and if anyone can make a miracle, it's Javi. But Omni is gonna be getting that final kill. And again, similar trend that what we saw earlier, no, sa first half, VA might have won those first 2 pistol rounds, but when it comes to that third round, nahihirapan sila. So. Still, good job for LG. Again, contention. This is what we want to see from them. And if we do take a look at the stats here, assist-wise, Moses has 8. That's really big. You know, a lot of people saying, oh my god, nadami ka naman assist, like wala akong ambag. But no, that's not true. That's not true. Because when you get an assist, that means you manage to half the health of the enemy. Yes, that as well. No? So it can either be a utility advantage or sa gunplay. And Fission here, it's nice na nakalabas siya out of that sticky situation, but would have been better if nakakuha siya ng kill. Vintage stuck in the crossfire Yao as well. Oh, LG full steam ahead, Honeylace.
Yes, and Fission takes down one, but unfortunately the quick trade-off is there. Javi AK wasn't able to perform in well, and now it's all up to one release na lang ang natitira. Matatagpuan pa kaagad ng Brawler dito, and now he is quickly backing away. Dito na natin pwede masabi na pwede siya mag-save dito ng kanyang gun, but will he be able to survive the hunt na gagawin sa kanya ngayon ng LG Terra? But LG sticking on their positions pagdating sa kanilang postplan.
Laging naiiwan si Realist pagdating sa exit frags.
Iniiwan niyo ko lagi. Bakit ganun?
Hindi ka pa sanay. Anyways, so sayang nga na hindi na-confirm kills niya, no? Towards 2. But yeah, should be a done round here for the side of LG. The spike should detonate as soon as possible. Omnians too, so might be hunting here, but wala pa naman dadaan towards mid lane. They're gonna be playing it safe, you know? They wanna keep their guns, they don't wanna go hunting. And again, this is good for them.
Ano niya, diba? Bulldog or... Oh,
It's a Vandal. Yeah.
Sorry, my broke.
Did that look like a bulldog? Mukha bang nag-awa-awa-awa yan?
My broke self cannot decipher the bulldog and the bundle of that gun.
Decipher.
Decipher.
Tama, pero hey, look.
Hey.
It's 8-8 now, and VA, they're gonna be forced to save. But if we know VA, we know how comfortable they are when it comes to these save rounds. Which is kind of weird. They should be playing better with ARs. Pero mas gusto nila pag nakasave.
Oo, tingnan mo, di ba? Nakalahati nila kaagad yung buhay dito na Flex. And so, this might be a problem for them upon taking a side. Pero mukhang hindi yata
Point.
talaga sila dito.
Oh.
Matitigilan.
Oh.
Moses and Omni goes in for the kills. With Vintage dito, mga kapitas pa rin naman ng isa. But still, the numbers advantage ay mawawala na rin naman na sa mga kamay dito ng LG. But still, very low and AP na rin kasi dito yung kanilang KO. And now, Javi 8K with the Marshall. Ano pa ba yung magiging decision making niya? Since Vintage here has the info and he has the opportunity to go in for the wide swing. 2-on-2. But now, will they be able to diminish them one by one? Vintage!
Insane! No, wait. Okay, wala pa.
Wala pa.
Makikita to sa replay. Wag ka ganyan. Dapat ano?
Ay.
Dapat okay. Oh, sayang. Hindi pala
sayang.
nakita. Hindi nagtingkas yung game. Kinas na lang para kita sa replay. dapat, oh no! Dapat may replay na yung mukha lang natin eh. Na naka-zoom in. Ay. Okay, pero that was a really good shot though from Vintage. Grabe, you know?
Dumikit.
Medyo delayed yung reaction. Pero okay lang. So meme-worthy. I love you, AcadArena. Anyways, LG, Honeyglaze, they have the lead.
Don't make your memes be...
Don't let your memes be dreams.
yes.
Now make them profitable with royalties and licenses. Join our scholarships now. app.acadarena.com to apply. Thank you so much. Anyways, back to the game at hand. ADMU has this 1-point lead, the first that we've seen for this game. And this is very big. If they manage to hold on to that lead, they will take down the King of Kings and make it a 2-0 Honeyglaze.
Sabi kay dito makakakuha, makakapagbigay ng damage, pero with that Hunter's Fury, may makakakuha naman din ng pagka-damage at pagka... Lahati dito nila Omni. Will they have here Javi 8K? We still have Mateo, pero ngayon, dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira dito for LG. We have Moses still making the move all the way from inside of the site. Pero Tol, nasaan ka na Tol? Ipit na ako Tol! Moses! He is down. He was pinned down by 3 remaining players here from VA. But I think he has a viable chance para makakuha dito ng round na ito.
Ayaw pa nila yung kuha yung
Isolation
spike,
lang,
oh. Ano to ba? Guard?
Hard.
Nakabantay lang sila eh. Pero...
Discipline is key.
Oo. I like this. They're covering every single angle that they can. And this is good kasi diba pag low elo, usually na-hunting nila yung...
Yung natitira.
Oo, yung natitira. Eh ngayon, oh my goodness! Oh dear God!
maray.
Naku, may nangangate! May nangangate daw, sabi ni Yao. Ba't ganyan? May rebellant naman ako dito. Ba't ka nananakit? Diyos ko! Napahisip si Yao dun. Sabi, uy, ba't ako? Ba't ako? Ow! Buti na lang gumalaw. Buti na lang gumalaw siya. Hindi siya nagingay. Sabi, ano ba yun? Ito naman, oh.
Imagine kung maririnig ng kalaban mo rin yung ano.
Yung ko.
Yung
Yung
pag-aray nung
ow.
soap.
Oh! Diba na, favorite voice line ko yung kay ano eh. Yung kay Sage.
Hindi ko pala ito naririnig yun.
Sorry. Iba pala yung nilalaro ko sa bahay.
Ibang Sage.
Ibang voice niya. Sorry po. Woo!
Mama,
Stay
I want
healthy
some
po, stay
sage.
healthy po. Okay,
Gusto ko
round
po ng
90.
Sage. Mama, gusto ko po ng Sage. May Sage tayo sa bahay.
Okay. Yung Sage sa bahay. Hoy, teka lang.
Wait, tapos muna kayo yung patayan. Natatawa pa kami ni Gusti.
Okay, bottom line, BA. Oh, sila ng panalo. Ano ba? Hoy, ano daw?
Caster
Cam
Cam
Rip. Ano yun? Teka lang. Ay, ayun. Sobrang na to.
Itsura natin doon para tuwing nagtatawanan natin yung players habang naglalaro. Ayan, tuloy na pa timeout dito ang ating mga kupunan dahil may lead na naman dito ang VA. Finally, taking a...
Wait na. Tubig mga kasi magsalita ka lang dyan.
Okay, habang Very, very sorry for the commercial break. Yes, we are okay.
We're not okay.
But this time, it's already the timeout. Nakakailanganan na talaga dito ng LG since unti-unti na rin sila ditong nadidiminish ng VA when it comes to their momentum and when it comes to the retake capabilities of the following members na meron sa kanila. And then, dagdagan pa natin dito yung mga early pick-offs para mabawasan na kaagad dito ng isang member ang LG para mahirapan sila pagdating sa pagpasok ng site. But the problem and the question is, are their guns, are their eco enough for the following round? Amoy fries and everything.
Fries before, guys. Random, sorry. Okay, ladies.
I go like fries and everything nice, and then you guys fries before, guys.
Ladies, gentlemen,
Mhm.
and prefer not to say is. Bendy the kids. Anyways, woo, having the first
was
blood here, ladies and
quick.
gentlemen. We're gonna head right back into the bakbakan. Eto na.
Bakbakan.
Okay, bakbakan na, as nice who likes to say. 9-10 scoreline. It is going to be Viridis Arcus. Eto na.
Oh, okay.
Bakbakan, mga kaibigan. Release. Galing.
Galing, oo. Ewan ko, basta yun yun. Hindi ko makakalimutan.
Ano yun? Nakakakapit. Eto na. Ewan ko nang nangyari. Pero, Moses natitira.
Oh.
Yes?
Baka mas...
Yes?
Ay,
Eyo?
sorry. Hindi, tinitingnan ko kasi.
Isa pa? Eyo?
Si Chamber kasi baka lumikod sa kanya. Nandito lang si Moses. Kaya naman si Moses, isa lang yung magiging option niya dito is take
30
A.
seconds left.
Since 30 seconds na lang ang natitira dito, makukuha pa yung info sa kanya. He needs to check in the corners but the wrong angle was checked
Hello?
out. Kaya ngayon, 11-9.
In-inspect yung bangkay ah. Grabe yun ah. Yo, easy lang. Alam mo, no? Grabe. Well, regardless of VA in the driver's seat once again, mukhang na, as Dax likes to say, no, kapag natatalo sila for certain rounds, doon sila nagigising eh. Yung tipong, okay, may 1 point lead kayo ha, ganyan kayo ha. Tagalasan kasi, Grace ha, mayayabang kasi kami. Kaya,
Mapapride. Kaya
Oo,
hindi pwede
mapride yung Lasalyano.
natudungisan eh.
kaya, kapag yung jowa nyo Lasalyano, hindi yan magbababa ng pride. Ikaw yung mag-a-adjust. Parang sa Valorant lang, mga kaibigan. Kaya
Auto-sorry
mag-ingat
na
po tayo.
kaagad.
Auto-sorry dapat. Kahit hindi mo kasalanan, mag-sorry ka naman. Pero,
Too early yung
magsasorry ba ang BA dito? Kasi tuloy-tuloy yung pagrampa.
Oo,
Ang
nasa
LG
loob si
leaves
Omni.
side, Omni goes down, Vintage goes down as well. It will be 3 defenders, making it 2 defenders. Mateo is absolutely cracked here, Honeyclays.
I think na-AV si Javi. Oo nga, hindi siya nakagalaw doon dahil the distraction given by that wall from the Astra is just making a lot more sense nung nakita na nga natin.
Hello?
Dito na may tinahawak na nga si Yao. Took time para makakuha siya ng different angle dito to take down Mateo and now it's down to a 3v1 situation. Vision, nagparinig na nga kung saan siya pwede manggaling dito. So there are multiple options para sa retake na ito pero it is a numbers advantage na meron na nga ngayon for ADMU with the follow-up dito ng Hunt comes in with the triple pick at wala na siyang takas.
Tatlo pa talaga yung
Sabay-sabay.
nag-pick eh.
Sabay-sabay tayo.
2 different sabay-sabay.
Hindi ko alam yung sa'yo eh.
Nabay ha? Okay lang yan. Okay lang. 10 to 11 naman ang ating scoreline, no? Na, actually,
Very close, no?
yeah, quite close. And what I will say, no, is Fission does have that 17 kills. Katapat nga lang niya is Javi. And not really seeing the best in them just yet, you know. Pero then again, second map of the day in a sense. Still gonna be noteworthy, no? That ADMU has the chance to seal the deal on this one, making it 8-0. And VA might be coming off a bit tired from their last game with Golden Gears, and that might explain why they're having a bit of a hard time to fight in this ascent map. Pero grabe, isang pick lang kay Yao, ubos na si Omni! Ang sakit naman nun, pero isa pa daw, pero kulang. Si Mateo, babagsak though, off-cam kill. It will be 4 defenders against 3 attackers, pero low health na nga dito si Moses. Honeyclays.
Okay, we have your Stu. Wala na siyang iba pwede pang puntahan dito ngayon kasi maiipit na siya kaagad na magagaling pa all the way from City. Tatlo
Hello?
ang nandito sa market. Pero nandito pa rin yung follow-up ni Flex with that operator. Javi is very low on HP kaya naman hindi niya na naisin na muna dito na ma-push out niya pa si Stu. It's down to a 2v3 situation pero ngayon with the operator at hand ni Flex, hindi ito tama. Moses from the follow-up. Moses na lang ang natitira. Moses hindi niya mahahati ang mga kubonan mula sa kabila. Kaya ngayon, match point for VA.
Walang power si Moses kasi wala sila sa breeze. Hindi niya mahati. Hindi niya mahati
Walang-
ang mundo. Kasi ang powers niya, pwede lang niya ihati ang tubig. Tubig is water. At the end of the day, gabi. Alam mo, dapat rinig yung comments si Derek eh. Sabi niya, okay.
Okay.
So, ayun. Para alam niya na. At dahil dyan,
I'm trying to connect the dots earlier kung paano. Water is too big. End of the night, ay end of the day, gabi.
walang correlation. Sinasabi ko lang naman.
Ah, ganun.
Ikaw, walang jowa. Joke lang. Hindi ikaw, yung mga nanonood. Anyways, 10 to 12. Nako, Vision. Oh my God! Konti na lang yung Vision. Sana inubos mo na. Pero wala. Usapan mayabang. Pero tatlo yung kinuha niya dun. Pero kaya pa naman i-revive itong si KO Javi goes down 3 on 3. Hindi na na-revive si Mateo.
Oo nga eh. Papalibutan
3v2.
na rin kasi talaga siya. Hindi niya pa pwedeng gawin iyon. Pero ngayon, it's Flex with a 3! Isa na lang ngayon na natitira dahil ngayon.
What?
Si
What?
KOI na
What?
tumba!
What?
Look at
What?
that stretch
What? What?
from LG
What?
Terra!
What is going on? Oh my D Lord! Hey. That was a great
We
setup by
just went
Fission.
on-
Good setup by Fission, pero sayang.
Grabe! It was a good start for VA. It was really such a good start for Fission at I really don't na close out na nila yung round na to at yung game na ito laban sa LG Terra. But unfortunately, nag-init din dito sa Vintage. And now, 11 is to 12. Nanganganib tayo makapasok na overtime.
Napakabilis! Napaka-exciting! Ah! Anyways, LG, ADMU, hindi pa naman nagpapakita dito sa may B main. Take note
Oh,
na nag-chill pa lang si Mateo all the way in A main. Javi's gonna be taking Flex out.
Javi.
All the way in mid, actually. Realist! Good read with the paranoia. Mateo's gonna be shut down. Omni does have the showstopper. Realist now with 2 important kills. Omni and Moses, the only one left. Nope, it's just gonna be up to Moses. And that's gonna be the end of the round. Everybody loves to party. I don't know what I'm saying though. Oh, hello. Yes, we were just ascending to the heavens because we're heading into game number 3.
I don't know what just happened there, but it went all the way downhill para sa side na nga ng LG Terra after completely competing for the momentum dito mula sa side na nga ngayon ng VA. Pero it is a really long stretch na masasabi natin dito ang ginawa ng LG laban sa VA. Pero masasabi ko din na nahirapan ng VA dito to close out this one.
Yes. Yes. Anyways, that's one heck of a match.
Yes.
And if anything, these two teams, no, yung previous games nila before today have also been close games. This squad of LG Terra played against, if I'm not mistaken, it was LPE Sparrows, a fan favorite. Viridis Arcus did go up against Golden Gears from the Bulacan State University. Two teams that have been favored upon from the play-ins. And they made these two seasoned squads, veteran squads, actually have a hard time. So, not surprising that these two are going to go neck and neck for it. And, you know, the last time they did play was during the Conquest Finals. And even though LG did take that first map, Viridis Arcus managed to win the whole thing. And it's a scary situation for these two. Because at the end of the series, one of them is going to drop to the lower bracket. And they still have a chance to make it to the grand finals and face off the team that beat them today.
Very sweaty and explosive games. Very tiring indeed. At napanindigan natin talaga na magkakaroon ng struggle talaga ang LG Terra and Ascent. But that is just game number 1. We're proceeding into game number 3. But if you want to bring esports to your school, AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to Alliance games, mentorship, and event support. Learn how to join the Alliance at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on fb.com/acadarena.tg.
Of course. And that's not all though, Honey Glaze, because we want to say thank you as well to our sponsor here, to Logitech G. Kung OG ka para i-supercharge ang inyong gaming setup, you can hashtag keep playing. Check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com now.
Yun. And please do follow us on Facebook and on TikTok for awesome student gamer content na mostly siguro ay mafe-feature ko yung mga contract dito ni Yusuke. And visit esports.acadarena.co for news, player stories, and more about the Alliance games. Use our following hashtags, AllG and hashtag not just play, and tag at AcadArena for your posts on social media.
For the clout, if anything. Of course, if you guys see any highlights that you love, any funny expressions from your casters, why did it zoom in on my face?
And now it's on me.
Make a face, make a face, make a face. Anyways, exactly like that. Go ahead and make us your content if you want to. Tag at AcadArena. We'd love to see you guys on TikTok, Facebook, and even Twitter. But with that said, we're going to be taking a quick break from all that excitement.
Break?
That is going to be our second game. break
From
from LG and VA. We're gonna go to map number 3. Dax is gonna come back. I'm gonna take a break because y'all need to rest your ears from my screaming. So, in case you guys, see you guys a little bit later. Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That fat desire, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Uy, may pumunta na ng Kaprak, ha?
Nauna na sila.
Pinadala na natin doon. So, welcome, guys. Eto na. Here we have it, the decider in the upper bracket semifinals. Stacks here with Honey Glaze. And never forget, H to the G with the double E from Etivaki. Never forget E. That's the thingy. In all honesty, 1-1. Malupit talaga yung second map. Pagdating mo pa lang, yun talaga HG. Pagdating mo pa lang, ganun nakalupit yung labanan, eh.
Alam mo kung ano na nangyari. Nadala ko na yung curse ni Rere dahil lagi ko siya kasama.
True! Basically, her influence rub off on you talaga. Yung XP, yung pag nagsasabi, Ate Rere, paturo naman. Tinuruan ka para patagalin ang isang series. And yun tuloy.
Na-influence niya ako ng gaano doon sa curse niya na yun. So, sana maibawi natin dito. Pero this is just our first series of the day. Nakita natin kung gaano kalupit ang mga teams natin, especially in game number 2, in which it was really tight dahil akala natin maka-close out ka agad ito ng VA. But LG Terra, they had a struggle, but unfortunately, they were able to close it out immediately.
Yeah, a bunch of moments in all honesty. 11-13, diba? But in the end, it was classic Savvy 8K, it was classic Yao, it was classic Fission. And in all honesty, parang the usual tendencies na ginagawa ng Viridis Arcus, sabi nga, diba, they lose once, then they're ready to fight even stronger, hit back harder, and look to make a decider happen. But don't forget, guys, if you're undecided, baka naman, fiber strong, family strong, you can decide with the new G Fiber, only $20.99 ng Globe at Home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps, mabilis na unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband. Tagal na, diba? Matagal-tagal na silang sa AcadArena.
Oo nga eh. Tapos sumama pa ng Logitech G, diba? So, we
Oh.
are very thankful of our sponsors dahil sobrang sulit ng kanilang suporta nila dito sa ating mga student gamers, and lalo na ngayon, sobrang worth it ng support ang may bibigay natin sa LG Terra at sa VA na syempre it is the last game for the series decider match para sa dalawang ito.
Wala yung taga-cheer dance natin. Dapat
Wala
nandito pa rin si Yusuke kaya hindi na siya nagkakas. Like right here, in the middle.
Para bayad na bayad si Yusuke.
Ito mo eh. Kasi palagi pag nandyan siya, may zoom in eh. May face siya na parang, ganun. I don't know. I can't do a Yusuke face. It's
Yeah,
too
I can't do the
it's too
Yusuke.
unique. So
It's
instead
very used.
it's very Yusuke. Parang mapapatawag mo lang, ST, ginagawa mo.
Nagawa mo.
Na. Sige na nga, let's do what we usually do. And let's talk about the next map. Breeze is next. And ako, medyo boomer ako. Pero naalala ko, back in my day sa Conquest, na nandun ako. Nandun ako sa table na yun. Tapos kinakas ko yung match na yun. Alala ko pa. Yun yung pinaka-last map bago maging champion, yung DLSU.
This is going to be problematic din pala talaga for LG Terra. Yes, nakuha nila yung momentum in the first game, but the problem is na hatulan kaagad sila dito na makakuha sila ng game 3 for the side of VA. At this is the time for Heavy 8K once again na makapagwala. Dahil free reign niya ito bilang jet main dito in Beast. Let's see kung mapipigilan ba ito ng LG Terra.
I mean, it's really the duels that we're looking for here from Viridis Arcus. They have proven kahit ng Haven, just times that they can just outshoot the opposition, bigla na lang, okay, there's gonna be some clutch moments from them. And that's been one of the biggest strengths for Viridis Arcus, the fact that they can force out a duel on a map like this. And my question now is, ano kaya ang gagawin ng LG Terra? Parang sila talaga yung pwede maging innovative dito, naiibahin nila yung plano. We've seen, yun nga, they have Flex, you have Mateo, but then the rest of the roster, they have this rotation nga that they sub out a player. We've seen Omni changes roles from time to time also, and Moses, he has learned to play different controllers all throughout. So, LG Terra, I think the ball is on their court right now to innovate. Naiibahin talaga nila yung yung strategy. They have to get their head in the game.
Kanina nakita natin yan in Game 1 since equally distributed yung mga kills nila, yung participation nila when it comes to the clashes, when it comes to those team fights na kaya nila dito i-execute for their team. But unfortunately nga, doon sa Game 2, hindi iyon lumaganap dahil nanaeg dito yung galit nila sa Heavy 8K na hindi kayo pwedeng maka 2-0 lang laban sa amin, especially na kayo yung ultimate na magiging immortal enemies dito here in Split 2. But then again, this is the reigning innovative nga dito for the side of LG Terra. Kung kakayanin ba nilang gawin ulit yung nangyari naman dito from Haven.
Come on, let's forget though. Defending champion.
Defending
Champion number 1. Champion number 2. Number 3.
Tas
Number
yung
4. Diba? Gusto nilang gawin na 5. 5 in a row dito sa Alliance Kings. Parang, alam mo, okay nga kasi sa AcadArena, hindi na kailangan ganawa bagong tarpaulin. Wala lang, congratulations, Viridis Arcus. Tapos may picture ng langit, tapos ng picture ni Sabi. There you go. That's all the promos that you need. And truth be told, there's a big reason why they have been the best at understanding what the collegiate scene is all about. They have one of the strongest lineups that we have had here. May pro experience pa on VCT. Nakikita natin sila from time to time dun sa ating ibang trabaho. And it really just goes to show na it has been the standard here of AcadArena for so long, Viridis Arcus, the squad. But we watched so many squads get back at them na parang di kita na sila ng Golden Gears, di kita na sila ng LP Sparrows, and most especially, yung palagi lang kalaban, eto, atin na yun.
Kaya nga nakaisa na kaagad sila dito on the series, diba? Even though na ang dami nilang mga times dito na ipanalo na nga 14-3 max na naipanalo nga dito ng VA against LG Terra, it is really completely huge. But it's not impossible for LG Terra to close out this one para makuha nila itong series na ito. And napakalaking chance na itong makuha nila dahil nga syempre, ang pinaglalabanan nila dito is yung upper bracket and then mapabaksak ang VA to the lower bracket.
Oo. Tapos, sino ba makakalaban kaya ng VA doon if ever? It just seems like pag lower bracket mismo, it's always gonna be that revenge match and whatnot. Pero, HG, ito talaga yun. Ako kanina may narinig ako yun. Nag-uusapan kayo.
Parang kinabahan ako bigla.
Parang kanina. Naging sing-along na rin yung casting niya eh.
Nag-enjoy ako kay Yusuke, lalo na nung nabigay niya yung hype niya dito sa sa casting desk natin na was just dancing all around this camp-rock thing.
Oh, sige nga, gawin mo.
Hindi ko alam yung kanta ng camp-rock. Parang feeling ko, alam ko, pero pag tinatry kong ako lang na hindi ko pa naririnig, hindi ko kakantayan, hindi ko alam yung lyrics. Lalo na kung pupunta tayo sa High School Musical, ano pa yung pinaka gustong ganta doon? Nakalimutan.
Sige, give me a song that you remember from High School Musical.
That's the thing when you question me, hindi ko
Oh
maalala.
no, I think I'm just too old that I remember this.
We need Yusuke.
We need Yusuke.
Yeah,
But we'll get
Yusuke.
Yusuke later. Ano siya? Time out muna raw siya. Time out muna.
For the energy on the next
Hindi. As in time out, like stand in the corner.
Sa corner,
Mamaya ka
kanina
na. Kanina ka pa makulit ha. And we're just waiting for Breeze to get ready to get started. And let's not forget na hindi lang yun yung matchup today. We still have lower bracket. Mamaya we got UST versus Our Lady of Fatima. And again, parang doon talaga natin nakikita dito sa Alliance Games na may mga bagong pumapasok. May mga, hello, what's your school? Hindi ko alam yung school na yan, ha?
Saan ko school?
Oo, di ba? Ano, pahingi naman jersey. Ganun yun.
Yung sisikuhin mo na sa
Oo,
gilid.
uy.
Bigyan mo yung jersey.
Saan ka nag-college?
Sa ano?
Saan?
Ay, di sila sumali dito.
Sabi mo ng pangalan. Okay
Ano,
lang.
Eyak?
Okay, pahingi naman jersey. Ako, wala akong jersey at eh. Baka naman.
Ay.
This is my shoutout. This is
kapalit.
this is me begging. Please, daanan ko pa nga sa katip. Sige lang. Actually, funny enough, diba, they usually ask IDs for us here. Kasi it was different now. There's a new form. So I was like, uy, nakita ko school ID. So binigay ko alumni card ko. Snake ko ito. Here you go, my old Ateneo ID. Ito na lang. Let's go. Pero syempre, at least hindi ako kasi bias ni Yusuke na nag-full Lasal ngayon.
Oo nga, pati yung ID list, diba?
That's true.
Wow.
Suot ko actually.
Commitment.
No, funny enough, suot ko siya last week. Nakalimutan ko na suot ko.
Ah,
So on stream, meron akong DLSU lanyard. Okay rin, diba? I was like, uy, iba na school ko ngayon, ah.
Nag-shift ka na.
I mean, truth be told, you can always come back to college. Pwede kang mag-masters. Pwede kang sumali sa AcadArena. May mga tropa akong ganun. Truth be told, may tropa akong ganun. Sabi ko, di ba graduate ka na? Tapos sabi niya, nag-masters ako. Para pwede ka maglaro sa AcadArena. Di ba? All part of the plan.
Sayang nga yun kasi 'di ba parang bakit ngayon lang to lumabas yung AcadArena with the scholarships and stuff na pwede sana sa amin na nagsisimula in esports. So unfortunately, too late for me pero pwede nga.
Wait.
Pwede pa
Wait. You actually wanted to go in esports college pa lang?
Nung nag-ML nung nasa kabilang bongbong.
Bro, I just ended up meeting people and playing video games and then suddenly, uy, ito na. Funny, ganun lang yun eh. Kasi yung isang friend, in-invite lang ako sa tournament nila para manood. Tapos sabi ko sa kanya, so ano gagawin ko pagkatapos? Yan din lang ako, manonood ako. Tapos bigla akong dinamay sa casting. Sabi ko, sige na nga, okay lang. Ayun. At syempre, guys, kung gusto nyo mga fun activities, habang nag-iintay, may nag-host ng sing-along. Ito po, yung ating co-streamer. Si Maggie Carp na hindi alam ni Yusuke na Magic Carp to. Sabi kala niya tunay na isda lang na carp. Maggie Carp.
That was so sad na hindi alam ni Yusuke si Magic Carp.
Okay, look, I'd understand if you don't know the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
But if you don't know one of the OG 151, the fish, the legendary fish.
That became a Gyarados after
Hindi ba? Tapos pag doon sa may red Gyarados pa.
Oo.
Galit na Gyarados.
Galit na.
Gusto manangit. But ito na guys, we are gonna be getting into Breeze. Shoutouts again to Maggie. You guys are watching there. Hello. Wherever you guys are watching, Facebook, Twitch, and ewan ko kung saan pa. Baka sa Viber, meron.
Kasi violent.
But ito na. So, LG Terra, they're gonna be rocking the Double Initiator and the Viper into play. Viridis Arcus in the meantime. Actually, they're playing the same thing. Wala silang difference.
Ang difference na lang nila dito is yung well-executed play ng kanilang mga utilities.
Yung player mismo.
Players
Oo,
mismo.
di ba? Jet diff.
Deep.
KO diff. Ganun lang yun.
Yun ang makikita natin dito kung sino yung magkakaroon ng mga dip-dipan pagdating sa mapa ng V since it is an equal setup for both of our teams right now. I think Omni parang siguro ang gagamit dito ng Jet.
I think if there's a chamber, I wouldn't be surprised that Flex is on the chamber. Mateo is gonna be on probably the KO
again,
and then you mentioned it. Omni again, one of the newer additions that we've seen around here. So very flexible on what needs to be done. I'm kind of surprised though as we're getting into the game na LG didn't play that gamble harbor that I've seen in their stats before. Now you can run it on Breeze, nalaro na ng Paper Rex yun. And we all know Paper Rex is the best. So you just try to copy them and call it a day. The thing about the Viper though, very static on the control. You have those walls na once you put them up, dyan na talaga yan. But it has been par for the course from the map this big, where sight lines this wide. You need something like the Toxic Screen to keep you alive eh.
Kaya nga talagang magiging pure decision mo na lang talaga dito kung saan at paano mo gagamitin yung iyong wall. Kundi mahihinayan ka kasi baka sakaling hindi ito yung site ng puntaryahin kaagad ng attackers or kaya ito talaga ay iiwasan once na malaman nila dito na nandito pala si Moses inside of B, inside of A. But let's still see kung ano yung gagawin dito ng VA dahil tingin ko parang alanganin yata yung setup ng LG since it's just a KO. Mateo lang inside of A.
And they're the ones attacking anyway. They're the ones defending rather anyway. So it's most likely for that retake. I wouldn't be surprised if Mateo just basically kills one, kills two, tries to get as many as he can before he dies. But they're just looking for that intel. As soon as the toxic screen comes up from Viridis Arcus, that should tell them already kung saan pupunta ang attacking side natin. Besides that, it's just that who's better at this time. It's a rematch from Conquest. It's yet again the same two teams on the map that decided Viridis Arcus' 4th championship. Will LG get their revenge a few months after the fact? Or can Viridis Arcus just call this their home one more time? Mukha naman Pilipinas ng Breeze eh. Buraka yun eh.
Buraka yan eh. Kaya naman magiging komportable
Tara?
sila dito dahil... Tara! Bukas na agad?
Oo, pwede naman. May time pa.
May time pa. Pero this time may time pa ba kaagad ngayon na ang LG Terra na makapag-react? And Omni says yes! Sufficient kaagad ang napunuhan niya. And now we have your Mateo. Very low on HP na kaagad dahil ang dami rin naman kasi possibilities dito for VA to make an entry in A.
Yeah, VA wanted to get that Halls control, but now they actually put up the toxic screen. At dahil lang doon, LG will rotate accordingly. They got the intel that they need. Mateo see at what he does. Cancer lang dito in the middle. Actually, a bit of a poison pill, honestly, with the KO. 3v2 now, as LG Terra still have the man advantage with Viridis Arcus. They're trying to bait out someone to peek it out here, HG.
It is down to a 2v3 situation. Very low on HP na dito si Javi 8K, but they don't know where Javi is. This time, it's just very hard for them to secure in a plant. Kaya ngayon, makakakuha na kagad ng pistol round dito, LG Terra.
Parang mas konti na yung nakakamera ngayon eh.
Oh.
Para sa FPS.
Galit na. Ay, actually, yeah.
Dagdagan na ng FPS yan. But LG Terra, this is a big win for them. I think last map, diba? It was Viridis Arcus winning pistol twice in a row. And then, welcome back.
Oh my god, Yusuke.
Oh my god, Yusuke just jump scared us, guys. Apparently, well, since Yusuke is such a lover for Camp Rock, she doesn't know how sliding doors work. And just slammed into the glass door as we're getting into the next round. The chronicles of Yusuke continue here at AcadArena, but the chronicles of this game continue on with Viridis Arcus just looking to commit towards that A site again here.
Again, with them committing fully onto A site, but unfortunately, it is the bias na meron na tayo ngayon for Jack. He has a Marshall, pero ngayon, makakatag-in nga ba siya? Makakapag-tag, pero this is the follow-up naman na gagawin ngayon ni Mateo. He was blinded by the lights and Vintage gets in the advantage. Man advantage siya ngayon for the side of VA dahil dalawa na kaagad na tumumba for LG Terra.
Yeah, LG Terra, surprisingly enough, cannot get the takedowns. Jack's missing the mark there. Viridis Arcus getting close enough to the pyramids, and now they can play those defaults and look to bait out LG to come their way. Flex now with the dash on in, but he gets spotted. And Viridis Arcus knows exactly where the jet is, but Flex doesn't care. Goes for 2 already. Here comes Fission though, finding Jax in response. Yao would be the one trying to wait out for Flex to peek on out. Savvy 8K though, calling the bait, calling the call itself, but Flex doesn't care. It's 3 for Flex. It's all up to him, but Savvy 8K just wraps around the pyramid and entombs his fellow Jets to get the thrifty win.
That was a really explosive round na in-execute ngayon ng VA since they started off with the blinds given to us by the tail to make an opening for that jet to make a move, to make a statement na hindi nyo pa rin talaga kami kakayanin once we have our guns. And now they do. Meron na silang full-on bundles dito, and they might also have as well their full-on utilities. So, can be a problem na dito para sa side ng LG Terra as we see and looking forward. Pistols lang ang kaya nilang i-execute.
Oh, wala talagang pera ngayon. Good timing sana kay Flex. But then again, it's still VA ready to wrap around yet again. And ito na, Realist shows everyone how it's done with the Marshall. Good shot to start things off. Flex should have the Blade Storm for the next round. But you can check out VA. Mid-control is something they're gonna vie for all throughout this map. Easy opening towards B. Their pinch is there onto Moses. And this is a site taken for free here for Viridis Arcus.
Yeah, they were just really all over the place. And it was really hard for them to react on time. Omni tagged in by the Aldon but did not stutter, getting in that kill upon a heavy 8K, and now it's all up to the 2 remaining players. Mateo still has the utility at hand to make some blinds and to make some info, to create some info from the knife. But this time around, Jackson unang mabibait out dito ng Recon, followed up by Yao with a 3K. This is a good start really para sa side ng VA.
Yeah, VA just basically steals the show. Kala mo, LG, ito na. Good start. Nakuha na yung pistol. Ito na guys. Manalo na tayo. It's time. ADMU. Pero wala. Viridis Arcus, if we've seen them before on a map like Breeze. Again, it's that conflict that it forces na kailangan mo talaga makipag-duel sa kanila na bigla na lang kung hindi mo maklear tong angle na to, gagamitin yun ng Viridis Arcus. And we've seen it already twice for both of these sides. I wouldn't be surprised if LG just decides to actually contest them in the middle by this point.
Just really like the systematic approach dito na ginagawa multiple times ng VA. Once
Oh.
hindi sila magiging maganda sa execution na dito when it comes to go in for the entry, they will have that rotate para makakuha din kaagad ng attention. But that is just the ultimate start once again for VA2. Minus na kaagad dito for LG.
I mean, it's not a bad plan for LG to actually push that deep. Pero they can't be changing your gun while you're peeking the corner. Yeah, basics lang yun. Kahit ako,
Bad habits.
kahit ako na hindi na ako naglalaro ng Valorant for months. It's a small issue right now, but the idea is there from LG. It's the execution that might be a problem. And because of LG actually advancing forward, Viridis Arcus decides to play the slow rotate towards B side instead. They are walking into where the Sova is. There's a Viper wall now being set on up. Omni will know that Viridis Arcus is heavily stacked towards his B side. And look at Jax go already with the angle. Finds two, looks for a third. Omni is there to help on out. And eventually, Jax the Immortal, hindi namamatay talaga. LG get the hole done.
He didn't even need to have that counter strafe to deny those bullets na manggagaling na nga dito from the enemy. But look at that follow-up naman na ginawa ni Omni all the way from the back. This started off so clean for Jax para naman yung attention ay mapunta lang huli kay Jax. Kaya ngayon, 2-2 na kaagad. Hindi talaga natin masasabi kung saan mapupunta dito yung tug of war ng mga teams na ito.
Close game na naman. Ito na, we're feeling it. Just like Ascent, yung Haven yung nakakaiba. LG versus Viridis Arcus. Best teams, you can see this side of the collegiate scene. But now Flex ready to unleash the blades. Gravido, he got shut down a while ago. Bailed out by Jax and Omni. Savvy 8K might want to use that as an opening as the pop flash comes. Flex has to burn his dash just to get away in time for safety. And yet again, Battle of the Stars, Jet versus Jet, but the cave contest is through. Viridis Arcus starting the A push with that null command.
The null command will be creating in a lot of space for them to execute in further. But now, nagkasalisyan na nga sila. AV8K diminishing 2 players. And now, it's down to 2 already na manggagaling pa nga dito sa kabila pang side ng mapa. Pero still, Omni gets in a kill. Kumukulit ka na masyado, AV8K. Kaya ngayon, ang sagot na namin dito is at least pick down someone from the other side. But unfortunately, nakatalikod
Oh
dito.
no, oh no!
Nakakapit siya! Pero at least, respeto daw. Sabi ni Fission, hindi niya muna sasaksakin dito. And now, Vintage naman for the final act. Doon sa round na yun, 2-3.
Close pa masyado.
Close.
Mamaya makita natin yung knife kill if ever. But you mentioned it na kasi but this time Viridis Arcus, they expected that to happen. Na they're gonna push through the Viper wall, that someone's gonna go for that kind of play. And lo and behold, nahuli pa nga nila si Jax in action.
Yeah.
Scene of the crime.
Actually, yeah.
Tawagan mo yung Soko.
Para makuha na natin yung mga suspects dito since sobrang guilty na kaagad ng VA sa wise usage of their utilities para lang din mapersa nila dito yung ADMU to make a different line or to make a reposition for their team na makapag-execute na nga din muna ng tama. But let's see here on the slow play na ginagawa nila ngayon. Tama ba ang harangan nila?
Tama na nga dito. Sabi dito ng LG Terra, they are getting prepared to try and hold on to the heaven, but Flex, that's a big find. This is some great intel for LG Terra. They should know that the spike has been left behind, but this is an opening made by Savvy 8K in response. Wide open swung. Flex will fall. A site now, ripe for the taking here for Viridis Arcus. LG has to try and play the distance. Uy, sayang yung timing dito ni Fission. Twice! Dalawang beses na! Kunti na lang! Isang segundo lang sana. Makakapitas pa siya. Ito na, consolation prize. Si Mateo na lang. Sa'yo na yun.
Nakuha niya pa rin. May magiging info na dito given for the side of LG Terra. Pero ano pa ba yung pwede nilang gawin? They don't have enough guns. And this is already the plan here committed by VA. We have Happy 8K na nagwawala ng mali. Ngayon, pero it was down by the Sheriff of Omni. Nandito naman din yung pag-peck off, yung pag-follow up naman na ginawa ni Vintage, 42.
No, but the thing is, this is good for Viridis Arcus na they're feeling confident enough to already bring out the knife. Ganito kaaga. 2 rounds lang yung kailangan nila para sabihin, guys, atin na to. That's the confidence. That's the Viridis Arcus guarantee that we see from them. Then again, LG, still they have the Hunter's Fury, still they have the Viper's Pit. And I think right now, the biggest problem for LG is just how they rotate. They're usually getting caught out by Viridis Arcus. So many chances for DLSU to advance with one on the lurk and then use that to get a pick off for free. And I think that's one of the biggest reasons why that Breeze is such a prevalent map we see in this matchup. Kasi yun talaga na-exploit dito ng VA. And there you go. Another weakness has been spotted. Moses gets caught and Savvy 8K. Opening pa lang. Fission also denying the backline.
This is so much confidence already seen for VA para may secure na nga kaagad itong mapa na ito. Yung half na ito ay kanila nang napaninindigan. Mateo just really needs to be sure to check in the corners. He checked in wisely, but unfortunately, the bullets did not connect. Nandito naman din si Omni to get an info with the Aldron. Pero masasabi lang natin dito, this is the full commitment already for the side of VA pagdating sa kanilang postman.
Full commit. Hindi nila iniiwan.
Yes.
Hindi nila...
Loyal.
Loyal? Tagal na salva eh, loyal?
Ewan ko. Yusuke. Iba yata yung untas si Yusuke. Loyal na, loyal.
Loyal raw. Okay, siya ba yung example nun? Oh, sige na lang. Mag-OA na lang tayo din kay SD. But Jax, can he actually stay with the operator? This is gonna be close. Well, he survives. Never mind. Joke lang. I was kidding. Pinad lang ni Realist.
May nanggaling pala sa gitna.
May spectator. Hindi lang tayo, yung Viper. Sabi niya, ano, papatayin mo ba?
Hintayin kita.
Open yan, kailangan natin patayin.
Oo nga eh, sayang eh. Kaya, buti na lang din, naka-follow up siya dito. Hindi niya hinayaan na si Javi 8K lang yung mag-hunt laban doon sa may hawak ng operator.
Ako sasabihin ko, pinabayaan niya si Javi 8K makipag 1v1. Pero yeah, truth be told, yeah, that's where this Arcus right now. They just look so strong as soon as they get the sights. And LG, if you're gonna be mirroring the composition that Viridis Arcus has right now, it's not the utility usage that's winning Viridis Arcus these duels. No, it's really the positioning. It's how they set up their position to go for these fights, how they play these entries, and for a big reason why we see Breeze a lot in a Viridis Arcus matchup is because they're so comfy with the angles that you get here.
Yeah, they also anticipate in the right angles to see and to use in their Vandals kaagad para makakuha na kaagad ng mga pickoffs, may secure nila kaagad yung mga space dito for them to create. And now, doon sa mga nagagawa nila mga execution and performance, sila tuloy ang may lead. 3 rounds nito. Hindi siya yung kasing lapit ng mga nangyari kanina from the first 2 maps, and this is going to be really huge dahil pwedeng ma-diminish dito yung morality ng LG Terra na na-close out nila yung Haven in a one-sided matchup.
Hindi, huwag ka ganyan. Hype lang! Hype lang! Ganun yun, diba? And LG, let's see if they can actually get back into it. They have a lot of ultimates to utilize. Tour de Force, inabas na nga dito ng ating chamber. And for now, LG actually going to be trying to scout things out. Omni here, though. Aldron does get broken. So, I think one of the really most interesting parts right now is since you have Jax back on the board, may chamber player ka na hindi si Flex yung mag-chamber. Pwede siya mag-duelist. So, he can actually try and keep up with Savvy if need be. Still, Viridis Arcus ready for that cave take. Iniintay lang talaga nila kung may lulusob dito sa LG eh.
Para sila dito
Intayan lang eh, abangers.
Abangers, 2 pang OP dito yung may hawak, diba? And now, with the 3-con, mapupesa sila siguro mapa-force back and ma-reposition. And that is a good bait para naman din lumapit sila sa crosshair dito ni Javi 8K.
Yeah, that's a really good point there, HG. Just because of the dart, it forces Flex to swing, trying to anticipate the cave push. And instead, Savvy 8K having the number of 1, but not only 1 rather, but also 2. Mateo falls, and we've seen this happen, especially at the end of Ascent. It's gonna be harder without Flex and Mateo, but Jax looking to step on up if need be. On the nest, gets the takedown. B-site now being held together by Moses, and onto the corner. Realist expects it this time. Barper split to make sure that Jax cannot get much value out of Tour de Force. And for VA, they played it safe and smart this time around.
This is going to be a really tight bench for the last 2. Well, last 1 member since Vintage dito has a different idea to make this round for them quickly. Jax with the Tour de Force. 3K immediately. Pwede niya pa itong makuha as an ace, but he doesn't know where Yao is coming from. And now, that is another round na maibubusan na ngayon ng VA.
Yeah, Viridis Arcus, look at that. All smiles already. Ngiting-wagi na si Sabi.
Chill na siya ngayon.
Hindi na parang kanina. Hindi pa parang sa map 1. And LG instead is the one looking a little bit lost on what to do. So many angles taken, so much map control that LG Terra is basically ceding right now to Viridis Arcus, and VA, honestly, happy just take any spot na makikita nilang pwede nilang kunin eh.
Kaya nga eh, nag-utilize pa nila na maigi dito yung mga blinds nila Vintage, and then the follow-ups nga dito with
You want to
that
play? Let's
recon
play.
from Yao. They know what to do next kapag may info na silang nakuha, and they know when to rotate or kung kailan sila kailangan na makapag-commit into a site. This time, they are split up, waiting patiently kung sino ba ditong kukulit talaga from LG.
Yung may kateko
Wala
na.
eh, oo.
Wala. Ano mo ba? Mahirap tumuwid sa katipan sa top. Mahirap yun. Ano ka ba? Kaya nga may overpass
Oo,
eh.
lagi ko nga nadadaanan yun eh. Oh, mga overpass ko lang. Yan.
Yung overpass ka. It's like, kailan ka pumunta ng katipunan?
I don't know. Kailan ba yung ano, yung ay, hindi siya gala eh.
Hindi.
It's for another work.
Alam ko may nagyayaya actually magkatip mamaya eh.
Meron na kaagad.
Yung pangalan niya ay Ray Ray. Baka kilala mo siya. But we'll see. Alam ko may lakad pa tayo nito. But then again, we're looking to walk with Viridis Arcus as they crawl slowly towards B side. Medyo natakot sila dahil sa Viper's Pit. But then again, lakas ng setup dito ng LG Terra. They still have that chamber. They still have that Viper. And I believe that Jax is ready for anyone going through the tunnel here.
That's a good shot. Good kill na makukuha na ngayon ni Jax since wala nang blinds dito. Mapang hahawakan ng VA once they completely destroy and take in this side. At least they were able to take down Moses. Si Jax naman dito for the trade-up, but unfortunately there is Realist to make another kill. With that Lovers, makakaligtas pa dito si Abby AK. Free Fire won't be connecting as much. Down to 76 HP, but now with the operator at hand, na mababagalan tayo sa galaw na may execute ngayon ni Javi 8K. Wow, finally a round dito sa LG Terra.
Yan, nakantingin na rin ng LG Terra si Savi. Saan ka? Saan ka pupunta?
Saan ka?
Wala!
To the moon.
To the moon. To the ground. To the burrow. And it just was a strong round there from LG Terra. Ang lakas ng presence na sa B-side. Viridis Arcus had that chance dahil napatay nila yung Viper. But then again, you forget that besides Jax having that presence, it's still gonna be those strong opportunities from things like Nest, from things like Arches. And that's what LG Terra can do in response. Kung pwede nila gamitin yung mga utilities dito ni Mateo at ni Omni para lang mapadali yung peak nila for the retake, then that's how they're gonna be holding this defense down eh.
Kasi 'di ba ang unang mga nang pick off dito sina Jax and then si Moses, kaya naman yung utility setups nila is just really well committed for that retake to happen. This time, Javi 8K makes an explosive move laban dito kay Mateo, pero ready naman din si Moses sa kanya. Realist for the trade off. It's down to dead bodies na mapapatay na ngayon ng players from VA and fully committing into ace.
Yeah, Viridis Arcus, they just commit. That's the biggest word right now. I feel like for LG Terra, okay sana, napitas na si Savi 8K. But then you realize, si Moses yan eh. Ano ba takas niya sa Viper if he doesn't have the setup? It's such a difficult scenario because the numbers swarm from Viridis Arcus from all the angles that they can do. Big reason why they have the advantage right now. Omni though, alongside Jax. There's the dart being thrown on out. Gets the scan still anyway. Oh, Omni known to be here by the staircase. Ito na, shock dart pa, may container na naman. Fragment pa nga for Jax will take down. They don't realize this, but Jax gonna get two. Vintage though on the board. It's Jax versus Vintage now. And uncork a fine wine here, Vintage, as he gets the final takedowns to give DLSU another one here.
He tried to change guns, kaya nagkaroon tuloy ng opportunity dito si Vintage to make a move on him. Buti na lang din talaga at hindi nagparamdam ka agad dito yung Jet. Or rather, I think that was Vision all the way from that corner para at least yung attention sila is very well divided kung saan at kung paano ba sila dito makapag-react on time for that retake. And now, it's just a really wild advantage na ngayon for the side of VA to continue in this half. Pwede pa rin naman ito, maging 7-5 for LG Terra.
I mean, it's still possible, pero VA has shown na mahilig sila mag-shoot that shot eh. Ganun sila, G lang. +1, the angles, and look! Uy, Vision! Ano na yun? Vision! Kala ko sa kanya na, but Savvy 8K deciding, okay, late storm time. Omni's ready, but that's not an angle you can one tap in. This should be an easy opening. Uy! Wait. Nicholas. Blade versus Blade. Ito na, top 10. Anime battles. Naruto versus Sasuke. Wala to kay Flex at kay Sabi. Sige na! Sabi, turn around. Sabi, wag to. Mamaya na si Mateo. Sabi. Ayun na. Ay, wala.
Wala tayong naging 1v1.
Wala, na ano siya, na Sino yun? Napatay siya ni
Top 10
Orochimaru.
betrayals to, anime
Oh.
betrayals. Hindi na siya naging top 10 anime fights.
I wanted it. I wanted the anime battle. But yeah, that was another convincing round for Viridis Arcus. It's like, okay, sige, tara, laban tayo dito, G.
Very jumpy dito kay Javi 8K once na magamit niya na yung utilities niya. No? Once na magamit niya na dito yung kanyang Blade Storm, he knows for a fact that he can shoot his shots para makakuha ng mga pick-offs. At talagang iiwasan niya na lang dito yung mga, yung mga players na tatalon-talonan niya na lang dito para at least ma-disrupt yung kanilang crosshair placement.
Shoot his shots sa Valorant lang. Loyal boy yan, loyal boy. Good boy, good boy.
Tagalasal eh.
Hindi ako bahala sa'yo, Sabi, para hindi ka malagot. I got your back, fam. Ay, nako, but yeah, it struggles here for LG Terra, all things considered. Mateo, can he actually make a play with the pop flash? Spectre in hand, this is gonna be enough to get the kill onto Savvy 8K at least. But you said it, quick, but no, Mateo, he gets 2 flexes there right behind him. So at least Realist does get traded back. 4v2 and, a big all-in from LG, at least giving them the advantage now.
We see here small amount of habits na talagang nako-commit ng ilang mga players kaya naman nakukuha yung mga pick-offs sa kanila. But this time, it's Vintage with that operator wide picks na magagaling dito kay Flex to get an info. And now he has it. Dalawa na lang kasi dito ang natitira for VA and they don't have any choice but to play in safely but slow para makapag-commit sa site.
Yeah, and that whole control might give them the pinch if ever. Konting presence, pinapakita dito ni Vintage. Hinihintay nga kung lalapit dito si Flex na naka-crouch lang. Huwag ka magapang doon sa tubig. Kiddie pool.
30 seconds
Speaking
left.
of Gapang Gaming Fissions there too. Ready to see if Omni can get caught out. Flash. Oh, flashes himself a little bit. Flex is there though, ready for that one. Fission now at the flank na hindi nahalata ni Omni whatsoever. But Flex still holds the line. Flex, can he actually protect the team? No, he can't. But Vintage. So close, but no cigar there. 4-8 LG Terra at least in the half with 4 points.
Yes. There was just the double picks para ma-cancel out niya dito yung isolation play. So pwede niya sanang i-secure at i-clutch out laban sa LG Terra. But by all means, yes, this is just a 8-4 score line na nakuha na ngayon dito ng VA and this is just a complete domination on their side. Pero tingnan natin kung ano ang magiging bawi dito ng LG Terra. They have the same lineup. So might as well do the same impact na nagawa sa kanila ng VA.
Oh, same but different. Same.
Yeah.
Saan magaling yun? I remember that from something. Seriously, that's from something and I cannot remember. My brain cells are not enough for it. Pag may cast tayo HG, lahat ng mga ganun, natatanggal para sa Valorant. Tapos babalik lahat yan pagkatapos. Mamaya na yun. Mamaya na yung big brain stuff. Ito na yun tayo. But yeah, Viridis Arcus, that's the same setup we saw a while ago. Viper plus Chamber, Fission from up top though. He's ready for this push, but Jax actually getting the dual twin out for himself. Realist now over onto the corner. Omni is there to answer back. 3v3, but that's some big damage done onto LG. Maybe the rest of Viridis Arcus can make this flank work.
Lahat sila dito nasa flank ngayon at walang ka-idea dito ang LG Terra. Now they know makakuha sila ba dito ng magandang impact and yes indeed dahil napapwersa sila dito sila Mateo na mag-back away, they will be sprinting out of B side. Pwede ba sila dito pumasok into A and now nagkabawasan na sila ng lahi dito pero down to a very low HP na lang dito sila Mateo.
Yeah, bawis ang buhay, totoo. One shot, one kill. Kahit tumama dun sa sa big toe mo. Kahit splinter lang, mamamatay ka na. Hingahan ka dito ni Savvy niya, and that's exactly the problem. The thing is, they have ghosts, I believe, in hand. If there is any light armor on the side of Viridis Arcus, they're not gonna tap down so quickly, so really the time to kill. Very dangerous here for LG. Jaxto already spotted on out. Savvy 8K, a simple tap to get the takedown, and Savvy 8K, you don't even need to shoot him in the head. 9-4, Viridis Arcus, pistol 1 this time around.
Madaplisan ka lang talaga ng bala ng ghost dito. Tutumpa ka na with that 10 HP remaining under their names. And now, 9-4.
Ba't may side comments yung prod natin? Bawal sabihin sa broadcast. Pero totoo naman, nakikita natin. And it has been tough here for LG Terra after everything is said and done. Viridis Arcus, the usual championship form that we see from them, it's showing up yet again. Many reasons why people are calling them a potential 5-time champion team here for good reason at the top of the field, and performances like this big example of why yun yung inisip talaga ng tao dito, HG.
Kaya nga hindi mo ma-deny na pwede na naman ito mangyari for their names. And now sabi 8K with the Guardian, diminishes in 1. Makakuha rin naman dito ng gante, sina Flex, gamit lang din ang kanyang frenzy. And this time, this down to a 4v4. Makakakaya nga ba dito?
Uy,
Sino
na-shock
Vintage, kaso nga lang na-shock tsaka agad nila Omni dito. Quick TP out! Oh no! Nabigla dito siya kung ano pa yung gagawin niya dahil double pick ang nangyari na dito. 1 kill to the head ang ginawa dito ni Mateo. Down to 1. Remaining player na rin naman na for VA.
Yeah, Vision in a 1v2 situation, left and right, that's the problem. He needs to find the angle of opportunity. Knows now that KO is over onto those concrete blocks. Omni gonna be right in front of him. The Bulldog enough to transfer is there, and Vision just nuclear there at the very end. Reaction is absolutely primed and ready. Still though, a good eco round for LG Terra, all things considered.
But unfortunately though, kung siguro nagsabay na lang sila dito ng pick dito, they could have just won that duel laban dito kay Vision. And then, this is a double-digit scoreline na ngayon ng VA. And it is a lot of pressure dahil syempre, yes, they were able to cancel out those buys na meron na nga kanina for VA. Pero look at that. That could have been it para dito sa side na nga ng LG.
Yeah, I think those are the kind of moments na parang konting adjustment lang sana para sa LG okay na. I would say myself na if they actually just got closer to the pyramids and decided to be more, di ba, mas malakas yung mga pistol up close and personal, that could have given them a small advantage if they came from both of these sides. So, a little unfortunate for LG. Viridis Arcus still ahead by 6, but the flash is perfect. Flex and Omni already on the board. The mid contest completely shut down here by LG Terra, and this is where they shine when they just outplay the Viridis Arcus way.
Oof. Now, papasok na sila ngayon. This is an open opportunity, gold opportunity for them to get inside of B. Buhay pa rin naman dito yung Viper, so at least he still has the chance dito para makabawas ng isa, pero hindi niya alam kung sino na nga ba yung mga nag-aabang sa kanya. Dalawa na lang kasi sila ditong natitira. Vision with that Guardian not making in the statement laban dito kana Flex, and now it's all up to the 34 HP na meron tayo natitira ngayon for Viridis.
Well, he finds the Vandal on the floor, save na lang nga, no real chance at LG Terra. This is what they gave them the win a while ago sa map number 1. Outplay gamit nung counterplay. Nanood silang board. Alam na nila. Tinanong nila, pre, ano yung strat mo dito sa map to? Tapos biglang nalaman na.
Yung pala nilalason.
Yeah, but truth be told, we've seen this a lot from Viridis Arcus. That's the thing. Viridis Arcus, they're the champion team. So that means everyone is watching their votes.
Yes.
And you expect a team like VA to contest that mid, especially pag third round, pag bonus nila. ADMU, they set up so well. Another perfect flash. Mateo, Loki has been incredible with the flashes since map 1 pa lang, and it gives them a fighting chance. Tuloy na tayo dito sa half na to.
Nadadagdagan niya dito tuloy ng very wide wings to fly yung kanilang mga duelists.
Gano'n ka wide?
Para at least comfortable sila dito makapag-pick, diba? Yun yung ginawa niya para kay Flex dito makakuha ng mga pick-offs, and then simultaneously sila dito nakakuha ng magandang mga pick-offs all the way from Nest and then here in B. So now, mukhang full on stack on A site ang gagawin dito ngayon ng LG Terra.
Yeah, they just want to go for that execute towards A. A bit of a contest towards Hall. May konting setup dun na inaayos ang ating Viper na si Moses. But then again, it's just that hard hit they want to do. Big suppress though from Vintage. This is some big intel that Viridis Arcus can utilize to just concentrate their forces towards the defense anyway on this A site. Yao, Savvy on the board. Make it 5v3. Flex though fighting back. Heads to tap, but it's still Viridis Arcus who keeps theirs on their bodies instead. Vintage there on the board again, and Viridis Arcus 2 away from moving on to where they belong, the grand finals.
They wanted to take 2 earlier here in mid, and they have prevailed it. Since we had here LG Terra, they weren't able to react on time when the bodies came falling na nung nakita na nila dito si Javi. 8K together with Vintage, with their blinds, and with their utilities. Na-distract nila dito yung pagkakataon ganina ng LG Terra na makapag-plant na kaagad comfortably inside of the site. And now, this is a good one. Mid-take ulit para sa side na nga ng LG Terra. And look at the positionings ngayon. Here in double doors, diba? Mukhang ipupwesa na naman nila dito. I-aggressive. Kaya LG Flex gets in a kill.
Labanan ng mid na naman, but Flex and Jax, they know where they're gonna throw those flashes. They know what the angles they can come from. And truth be told, parang medyo bulag pa nga si Flex sa Blade Storm, pero pre-fire na yun, alam na kung anong angle manggagaling dito ang Viridis Arcus. Now then, inside the smoke, realist! Are you kidding me? Absolute reality here from the Viper. You blink once and 3 disappear. It's all left now to Mateo in a 1v2 scenario. He does have the spike in hand. He's on the site here, Honeyglaze, but Realist has already done incredible damage for the round.
So much casualty was given and now so much time already for the side of VA to completely dominate in this chance, this time, and this momentum. Unti-unti nang nagagather kanina ng LG Terra, but unfortunately, it was Realist to make and to have that period on that momentum na kinecreate nila laban sa kanila.
To si Realist talaga. Alam mo, iba yung nilalaro ni Realist nowadays. Nalaro. And then he comes back here sa upper bracket semifinals para lang gawin yun.
My God! Yung attention ko nasa mid eh.
Hindi, kita ko yung Realist ang ginagawa ng Realist.
Okay. Nakapag-push kasi sa
Nandun siya sa cloud niya eh. Matapang.
Ay, ayan na.
Ibang laro yun yung galawang ganun. Bawal sabihin pa. But this is it. Realist again. Viper Spit is ready, but Flexi almost clears it! Realist, you still get 2! The thing is that Nullcommand, he can get picked up inside the pit here for the time being, but look at Yao go, swings it, Omni with the resurrection, 3v3, but here's the man himself, Savvy 8K, made his legend here at AcadArena. Can he continue on writing these chapters? The Blade Storms are there, Moses on the board, no, he falls instead, Mateo the one into the corner in 1v2, picks up the Vandal though, but can he hold things down? No, it's not gonna happen. Viridis Arcus, yet again to the promised land, to the grand finals they go, and in 2 weeks time here, Honeyglaze, they're one match away from that 5th championship if they can win it.
I just don't have the words to say. Again, we are seeing here Viridis Arcus winning out such a wonderful map laban sa side na ngayon ng LG Terra. They had their game number 1 kanina for LG Terra, but hindi siya nakapagpatuloy nung pumasok na tayo kanina.
Yeah, what's new dito? LG Terra proving yet again na may labon sa Viridis Arcus. We saw it in Conquest, we see it today. Map number 1, okay execution, okay ang counterplay. But then, yun lang yung motivation na kailangan ng Viridis Arcus. Pero naka-1 sila. Tara, meeting real quick. Laban na tayo ngayon. And in all honesty, Ascent, that was a very, very close map. Na, di ba, you were there mismo. Back and forth, 13-11, clutch moments from each of these teams. But now, here on Breeze, this is what Viridis Arcus and their standard is all about. That they just out-muscle the competition eh.
Nakuha na dito ng LG Terra kung paano nila ma-deny dito ang VA. Sabi mo nga na counterplay nila dito yung VA when it comes to competing in mid. But unfortunately, nung pumasok na tayo dito here in the side of Realist, doon sila naubos. Nag-play sila sa smoke.
It happens from time to time. And truth be told, it was Viridis Arcus already putting themselves with such a big advantage to begin with. And continuing on from the legacy na we saw on the last map, classic Savvy 8K, classic Vintage, classic Realist. In all honesty, that was the map na I saw many of their longer time players, whether dun sa pro scene o dito sa collegiate scene, dun talaga sila nag-turn up to 11 eh. Na, okay, sige, hero time, go lang, G lang. And in all honesty, just how much space that they got in that map on both attack and defense really took the cake for them.
Just really overwhelming and explosive dito para sa side na nila Savvy in the side of VA. And that concludes our first series. Yes, meron pa po tayo mamaya later on. It's UST versus OLFU. Pero back to the ball game syempre for more exciting news and standings, schedules, and special features, visit esports.acadarena.com.
Oo nga, diba? Tara, buksan na natin yung website. Ito na. But yes, exactly that. This means that Viridis Arcus is straight into the grand finals.
Bilis.
And then, ADMU LG Terra still gonna be there on the same day. Lower bracket finals. So makikita pa rin naman natin sila in 2 weeks time. Break time muna. May pahinga sila, may ganon. So, di ba, alam mo, kung gusto nyo maging palaging updated, esports.acadarena.com. Pero kami nag-update na sa inyo ano mangyayari. Yes. Sabi na namin na yung schedule. There you go, guys.
Hindi lang nakanood.
So parang next week may lower bracket pa. And then, yung Ateneo, tas may Lasal. What's new?
What's new to do?
What's new, diba? Ateneo, Lasal, Big Four. What's new? What's new? Alam mo daw, I think one time lang, hindi Ateneo, Lasal ang finals sa AcadArena UAC/Alliance Games.
Okay.
Mga one time lang. Parang 4 sila na finals. 3 times. Ateneo, Lasal. And then last time, Ateneo, Lasal.
When kaya natin ma-witness na no? Sino kaya?
It was yun
Ang
nga.
magiging Dark Horses?
Yung F, yung ay tama raw yun, tapos Lasal yung isang
yeah.
ano. Tapos who knows, diba? Maraming pwedeng contenders ngayon.
Oo,
Baka
lalo
bilang
sa
sumali
mamaya.
school mo.
Hopefully, para naman at least, di ba, may susuotin tayong jersey dito. Jersey.
Jersey buff. Pero wala eh. May nagsuot kanina ng Lasal Animo Squad pa nga, diba? Official.
Hope
Oh,
all.
official
May jacket
attire. May jacket pa. May lanyard pa. May ID pa na gumagana sa school nila. Nagpakita lang sa stream.
Gumagana sa school nila.
Nagpakita lang sa stream. Okay, sila pananalo. But yeah, you know, it's par for the course. It's kinda what we expect from these two teams. But at the end, Viridis Arcus decides, okay, tara, let's take control of the series.
Yeah. Kaya ngayon, congratulations again for VA. Pero, and the next series, abangan natin only. This is the matchup between UST and OLFU.
Yeah.
Kung saan, they haven't met up yet. Wala pa silang head-to-head start. So, this is very new for us. Let's go back into a quick break. I'm Honey Glazy, the double kasama ko ngayon si Dax. Kita-kits on the next series.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe inside, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe is that, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Are you ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing, that X that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe is that, that's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want.
Oh, we're on. Do you know we're on? Okay guys, nandito na naman tayo sa Alliance Game Split 2 presented by Globe at Home and powered by Logitech G. Unimpressed, like always. Should stand up. We'll watch Camp Rock if you stand up.
Where is it?
After the game. Fine. Okay, fine. I'm Dax. I'm here with Yusuke yet again. This, guys, is the lower bracket one more time. And this will be round number 1. So, compared to kanina, di ba, upper bracket, meron pang chance, makikita pa natin next week. This time around, eliminations na to, Yusuke.
I know, so scary. And to eliminate is to disseminate, and to disseminate is to defibrillate. And to do that, you must win this game.
You could have said assimilate and it would have worked.
Condensation.
Evaporation.
Enough of the science lessons. Anyways, so you guys may know, just quick recap of that last game. Of course, VA, King of Kings, still gonna be straight to the grand finale. But this time it is gonna be a match against a team that we've known for a while, which is the UST Teletigers. And they're gonna be going up against
Our Lady of Fatima University, OLFU, diba? And it's a perfect time for us to actually show the bracket here, just to give a summary of what happened here so far. So upper bracket, nakita natin kanina, yan, makikita mo na, Yusuke. You can be part of the bracket too if you want to. DLSU took the series 2-1, and they'll be our first finalist in our grand finale 2 weeks from now. But on the other side, let's show the lower bracket. So because of the defeat there against DLSU, ADMU now slots in, I believe, in the lower bracket finals. And instead, we can show what are the matches upcoming here today. We know the Golden Gears are waiting in the round number 2. We know that LPE is doing the same thing, but this is the big ones that we have to talk about today. MSU versus PLM gonna be happening pretty much at the same time, but here we have it on stream. Teletigers versus Our Lady of Fatima University. And in all honesty, you have basically the old guard versus the new guard here, Yusuke. A team na kilala na in terms of UST, the Teletigers, one of the initial orgs that have been basically here for a while sa AcadArena, and then you got OLFU, na new kid on the block, has been eliminating fellow teams around their caliber, eh?
I know, and it's been a great surprise to see a lot of these teams fresh off of the play-ins actually doing what they can to take down these seasoned teams in the Alliance games. And if anything, these are players, you know, that aren't in the mainland, who's actually making a big statement. And that's the beauty of AcadArena and everything they stand for, you know, bringing all of these universities together, bridging bridges where it would be considered impossible in the archipelago of the Pearl of the Orient, which is Las Islas Pilipinas.
Ah, muy bien, señorita.
Mi no habla español. Anyways.
No comprende?
No inteligente.
Okay. That's already muy bien for you. As assumed and understood. So instead, let's talk about a few smart things here actually. I think we can both talk about USD pretty easily. The Teletigers ups and downs. Ganyan yung post nila pag nanalo sila. Pag on cam, ginagawa lang ni Yusuke. Don't forget this is a picture of a UST, kahit hindi ka UST student. Ganito ang UST Teletiger. And as I explained, no, keep the post. I have to explain the rest of the thing. So the Teletigers actually have been really ramping up their success lately. They're actually into the playoffs. They're here in the lower bracket, sure. But every single series we've watched there, the Teletigers, someone has stepped up just to make this whole squad as well-rounded as possible. You still got Lolo Exia, who has been in the team for so long already. You got Cirque, who's been popping off. Pluma's been popping off. Matty, Ua, Mon. I just feel like for USD, this squad, it just all needs to come together if they want to make that champion run. Okay, you put your hands down now. You can also reply to me now.
Rar.
Okay, very good. Moving on. Great contribution here from ST yet again. The Emperor is on the other side. I think one of the biggest questions right now is, kakayanin ba nila ang team na medyo mas kilala sa kanila eh?
Well, that's the thing here. You know, we do know that the Tigers, not only in Valorant, they're also quite active in different titles in the Alliance games then. So, at the end of the day, if we are going to be talking about a team
that does have the experience that's carried with them throughout the collegiate scene, it does have to be our friends from the black, gold, black, white. I never get that cheer right. I never do. But it's fun. They have nice cheers. I just know the UST. Yun lang.
Okay.
Sapat na yun.
Sapat na yun.
Pero,
Sapat na yun.
of course, as you said, itong esports emperors. Wow. I really love this name. It's giving, what do you call that? Emperor's New Groove. Cusco. Lever.
Yusuke, pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Ah!
Can I just disappear from this broadcast instead? That's the wrong lever. Welcome back.
Bro, you sent me down. You sent me down to the next floor.
That was the prod. That's not my fault.
It's crazy. I didn't know they had that
Mali
down
yung
there.
wiring nila. Mali yung...
Yeah, it was the wrong lever. Anyways.
I talk to prod. You can talk to mice. You know, that's the thing. But I again, we look at OLFU right now. One of the biggest matches they've had in the group stage, I believe that was against Viridis Arcus, but they couldn't keep up with that. Here and now, though, they still made it to the playoffs. They have been beating teams, I'd say, also from the play-ins. And just because of that, this is where they can actually prove themselves. This is where they can say, nah, we belong dito sa playoffs. And perhaps some of the players we have to watch out for, I've been seeing the name Gion and the names Jo for a while already, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them be the ones to pop off coming into this series, actually.
I know. And it's really great to see that these players, you know, have taken stride into what we have here during the Alliance games. And I'm not gonna be surprised now if a lot of these players from these from the teams that have come into the play-ins are somewhat fans of these veteran squads that we have in our group stages. And again, it goes to show, you know, I wouldn't say that they 100% mirror what these top players do, but you know, they grab a couple of tips from them. And if anything, that's like the best way to learn a game when it's involved in esports. So not just FPS, in any game, you know, you look for a role model, you look for that one player which fits your play style, and somehow you kind of translate that into, you know, the way you approach the game. So it's not 100%, you know, all about just looking at the VODs and everything. You also have to add your little personal mix into it.
Oh, diba? A little pizzazz.
A little pizzazz, you know, kasi you don't want to be too predictable.
Oh, pare, kasi isipin mo, if you don't put your identity, bro, how will know that ikaw gumawa nun, pare? I can talk like you too, don't worry.
Thank you.
I can
Thank you
relate.
so much.
I can relate. Don't worry about it. But okay, you gonna show your ID on stream?
Yeah, you said identification.
Oh, ito.
Takpan ko na lang
Takpan mo yung pangalan mo.
yung
Lagyan mo
mawawala.
lang ng pangalan, Yusuke. Pakita mo yung number. Pakita mo yung number
Oh
kahit
no,
mali.
that's not allowed. No, please. Look at me. I look so...
Parang yung tipong
We don't talk about
yung
that.
tipong may ka-chat ka, tapos hiningan mo ng number, tapos mali yung bibigay sa'yo.
Exactly.
But okay, you know, we've been chatting a little bit about these two teams. Pero again, underlying team, old versus new. Never pa sila nagkita before. This is their time now. Dito sa lower bracket eh.
I know. And that's the thing eh. You do notice that there's a sense of urgency when it comes to the lower brackets. A lot of the teams, some of them may play careful. Some of them may just go at it because, you know, I mean, at this point, just do what you can. Because, you know, you lose that game, you're out. That's the thing with the lower bracket. That's why it's more feisty. It's more challenging to, you know, win a lot of these games. And regardless, it's still a best of 3 naman. So it's they still have that, you know, that chance if they do drop one map. But still, you know, at the back of your head, it's like, if we lose this, we're completely out.
Oh, wala na sila after that.
Yeah.
Paano pa? Part na sila ng cheer squad pakatapos instead.
Black, gold, black! Why?
Hindi ko alam.
Ako din.
Bakit mas marami yung black doon sa Tiger?
Kasi,
Yung color orange
kasi
dapat
may
sila.
black stripe yung tiger eh.
Oo nga,
Actually, pagdating ni Riri, tanong na lang natin yun.
Hingan na lang natin ng questionnaire yung kay UST natin. But as we're seeing the guys here already, I do believe we have a map veto available. And we're gonna start things off on a map we finished the last series on. Breeze will be the beginning, and also we'll be picking that one. Ascent for UST, no surprise in all honesty. Classic maps for a classic team. And finally, we're gonna wrap it up with Fracture of all things. So, any thoughts dito, Yusuke?
Well, having that first game on Breeze is definitely going to be a tough hill to climb.
Oh,
for
so it's
both
not
of
gonna
these
be a
squads.
breeze.
You know, I wouldn't say it's a breeze and breeze every single time, because I mean, it really depends on like who they pick. Like Chamber is a fantastic option in breeze, but I'm curious to see if anyone's gonna be going for the KO pick. You know, I miss Sky. Nobody picks Sky anymore.
No, Sky is kind of not the best spot right now.
I know.
She lost a bird friend, and then it's not enough. She can't fly with only one bird.
Right, she had to give it back to
The zoo?
Roberts Irwin.
Oh no.
You know, he was getting mad. He was
Yeah.
like, Sky, you can't keep popping the birds like that. You gotta protect them.
Yeah, we gotta conserve him. We gotta love the animals.
That's what my daddy wanted.
Yeah.
Stop killing my... Okay. Yeah.
No.
But you get it.
No.
Stop making puppets out of my animals.
I'm
supposed to love him.
I'm still not over the stinger. Anyway.
He wouldn't want us to hate
I know.
streamers.
It's only in their nature.
an
But
accident.
okay, before you started talking about Sky, which is very completely irrelevant, I think you hit the point on the head with that Chamber pick. We've seen how strong Chamber can be on a map like this, and I do believe OLFU, they do have a stellar Chamber player in their roster who has been top fragging for quite a while. So, yun talaga pwede mo gamitin dito ng OLFU. But then you look at UST, iba't ibang mga strategies, iba't iba talaga yung pwede nila gawin. And I wonder for today, sino yung magiging MC nila? Sino yung magiging main character? Who's gonna step in that spotlight for UST? Because it has been a revolving game of musical chairs to see who would pop off sa Teletigers talaga eh.
Man, musical chairs is definitely the best way to describe it in anything. Because, you know, I haven't really seen a couple of these all-full matches, but I have heard of the name, so I'm actually quite excited to see how they're going to be playing this match against Teletigers, who's actually, you know, they tried their best to stay up in the winner's bracket, but you know, it's kind of difficult when you have all of these other veteran teams that excel like a notch higher.
Yeah, it's just all about that consistency. And well, if you want something consistent, Fiverr strong, family strong with the new G Fiverr. Only $20.99 ng Globe at home. Game with speeds of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband.
Tama.
I thought you had an action for broadband, honestly.
Oh.
Sige nga, if someone asks you to do charades for broadband, ano gagawin mong charades? Broad? Kasi sinestress. Galing! Galing mo talaga. Enough about us. Ito na. Map draft is set. Agent selection na tayo. And the Teletigers insta-lock-in. Pretty much a standard composition you're gonna expect on the map like Breeze. Double initiator. You got the Jet. You got the Chamber. You got the Viper. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised to see OLFU do the exact same thing dun sa kabilang team eh.
Okay. I see how this one's gonna go. We got Vipers, you know, the usual. We've got good Sovas as well. We're gonna go with those KOs too. And ooh, literal mirror matchup.
Yep. Mirror matchup kahit dun sa ano eh. Kahit dun sa kabilang series eh.
Oo nga
Mirror matchup din
You know,
tapos na eh.
I think it takes a certain amount of skill to like pick the exact same lineup as the other team.
Yeah. I mean,
Kasi ang laki ng agent pool eh.
we always talk about it nga, diba? Sige, this is the optimal way to play. But then at the very end, pagalingan na lang. Diff. Jet diff, Chamber diff. Who's gonna be the better agent? Who's gonna get more value out of it? And here we have it. One more time. Breeze for the day. But in a different series. Teletigers versus the Emperors. As UST faces off against Our Lady of Fatima University. Time for us to get into game, Yusuke. Ito na. Best of 3. Isa pa.
It's the RAR versus the Kakos!
Sino yung kakos? Tapos na yung ad mo kanina.
They have a bird.
Bird ba yung logo nila?
Is that not a bird?
It is a bird. Pero bakit naging emperor? Ba't walang crown yung ano?
Di ko din alam sa kanila. Ako ba nag-design ng logo, Dax?
Owl ba yan? May emperor owl ba?
Ah, sige. So, ganun ba yun? Kalapate yun eh. Sorry. Hindi pala. Ano ba yan?
Hindi ka, ba't ka
Ay, wala pala. Paano ba yung owl?
ba't ka nag-crew? Diba it's hoot?
Hoot.
Pokemon yun, by the way. Kasi hindi mo alam ano yung Magikarp. May Pokemon rin na tawag hoot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should know your Pokemon.
I'm sorry, Magikarp. Magikarp.
Okay lang. Mahal ka naman
As I
niya.
said, I did
You-
not.
you are
I
love.
did not have the brightest shell.
Don't worry, you are entertaining and all that's all matters.
Right. Anyways, the land of the breeze and
The land of the breeze? Wow! Ibang bansa yun na. And the home of the agents?
yes.
Oh.
Tama. Well, I mean, our timer stopped. So it seems that our players are fixing some thingamajigs
Thingamabobs?
with them right now.
You
Thingamabobs.
got plenty?
Thingamarie.
Thingamari?
Pearl, Rachel, May, De La Santos, Sanchez, Rojas.
Sino yun?
That's how Filipinos name their kids. I mean, hello, have you seen Neon's name? Nicole. No, Talan Nicole de Maapi Valdez.
Totoo.
Yeah, she has like the longest name. Everyone just has a first
Pero
name and
favorite
last
ko
name.
pa yung name na Junjun.
Not Junjun!
Si Junjun.
Si Junjun.
Kinapi-paste lang yung pangalan.
Favorite ko ano Jorpet. If you guys know a Jorpet, tag them in the comments.
Shoutout kay Jorpet.
Shoutout kay
Shoutout sa
Jorpet.
mga Jorpet yan. Sige, ano ang female version ng Jorpet?
Yung ano?
Gawa ko ng, ano pang parang common Filipino name na babae, ng babae.
Okay, I hear there's first name, diba? Pag
Oh,
second
first
name,
name.
Marie palagi. Pag first
Oh.
name, edi Angel.
Angel.
Oo.
Angel Marie.
Oo.
Basic nun ah.
Oh, sabi mo, sabi mo common. Ano pa ba? Anong gusto
Bakit?
mo?
Oo nga, sinasabi ko lang basic talaga. Yun lang. Wala naman ako sinasabi niya ba eh. O sige na nga, tama na
tuloy
to.
mo na, tuloy na.
Tuloy na, ito na.
Anong
Valorant,
kwentuhan?
Valorant
Oh.
na. Ito si Moshi Roar. Tama ba sinagsabi ko? Moshi Roar. Okay talaga pangalan ng mga tao dito sa OLFU. Okay, Cirque has the back on the way. They're trying to vie for that whole control. Exit though, malapitan. 3 and falls already. And Exia, long-time player, but already a good time here to get to low HP na magagaling sa may hallway. And Matty and Exia still getting on the board. Teletigers right now showing how experienced this team is. Bis, the only one here to try and fight, but it's a quick round here to start things off for Teletigers.
Ganun talaga pag ano tatak tigre. Ang tigre ng Valorant.
Ayoko na tuloy yun mga ganong klaseng statement. Ibang usapan na yun, Yusuke.
Right, yeah.
Alam mo yun, ano? May cartoon dati.
Oh,
It's called El Tigre.
El Tigre.
Do you not know that?
El Tigre.
El Tigre.
You're showing your age, Dax.
Oo nga eh. I feel so boomer talaga when I'm around you. In all honesty. Parang nafe-feel ko ito sumasakit likod ko pagkasama kita. Pero uy! G. Sige, G. Stellar shot already to start things off. Pluma outside the double doors too, and the Teletigers this time around. They do have the gun advantage, but they have to be careful how they're gonna peek things out. No rendezvous to get on the way. And OLFU playing it very slow and steady this time around here, Yusuke.
Tahimik eh.
Okay.
Wala masyadong ganap eh. Ganyan talaga pag breeze eh. Sobrang lawak ng mapa.
Maririnig mo yung hangin. Ba't nagkabagyo? Paano tayo magbabarakay kung may bagyo?
Ay,
May nag-iingay na.
sorry, may multa sa breeze eh.
Ah, spooky. Ayan, nagulat tuloy si Drian.
Drian!
Goodbye. Exia finding
Drian.
him in the corner. 4v4 pa nga to. OLFU deciding to try and push, pero uwa! Gulat ka na lang sa kanya. Jaya does find the answer back. 3v3 as OLFU decide to actually try to hug the wall and stay away from those sidelines. But Cirque has other plans. 11 HP trying to fight on back. The flash is perfect. Cirque gets the second one. Jaya though, he just needs to hit Cirque once and he can get that kill. Or rather, Gi. It's 1v2. Paubos na ang oras dito ng OLFU. They've done some good damage so far. At least maybe a kill here can keep them even better coming into the next round. First spike's planted. There's an extra bit of money. Guido finds Cirque at least. Gets his gun ready for one, but not the other one behind him.
Clear defuse. That is what's going on here. It's gonna be the easy 2 rounds for them. And it's magical because you know this UST team, they do love to go for that buy up in the second round. And I do notice na yung trend ngayon sa mga teams is mahilig na talaga sila mag-buy for this round number 2. Dati, alam ko hindi pa yun yung uso eh. Like most of the time, like okay, still pistol, second round, blah blah blah. But then you gotta realize, you know, you gotta get as much rounds as you can. Eh kung alam mo na magsisave din yung kalaban, might as well go for the buys eh. And you know, this is gonna be this bonus round. And still gonna be pistols for the side of UST. So, kung makakuha naman sila ng isang kill, it's already gonna be a big thing. But this rush towards shop, fortunately, not gonna giving them souvenirs, but gonna be getting that 1 kill.
Okay, ganun talaga. Sabihin mga pangalan yan. But all the names of OLFU lighting up that scoreboard. And towards the B side, they will go with the 3-man advantage. Exia, the only one still alive. Viper Spit is available here for Teletigers. But this should be a run. Round here by the Emperors. So much control, and well, the Teletigers, they have been trying to play it in such a steady pace for quite a while already. But here comes Exia now, done with the beach and looking to just sink anyone else in his way. KO falls first, and over onto the corner. May nakatago pa dyan na Sova. Exia though, ready to peek, Vandal in hand, but Fizz has his number. And at least OLFU getting on the board there. Third round goes in their favor, and this should be when the buys do come online here, Yusuke.
I mean, not surprised. Yung match nga kanina between LG and VA, parang yun din yung nangyari for VA-wise to. Pero that first map, LG was able to succeed on winning the bonus rounds. So, I mean, this does say, you know, give us like a big notion as to how this squad of OLFU is reacting. So, good job on the guys. But this round is going to determine which of these two is going to have the upper hand. Viper's Pit is already going to be set up by Exia, who actually has gotten a large amount of kills.
Gano'n ka-large?
Kasing laki ng Eiffel Tower, pre.
Yung saan? Sa Vegas o sa Paris?
Yung sa Japan, bro.
Yung sa Japan? Totoo.
Sabihin ko sana yun, sa Pinas kaso, ang dami.
No, malala yun. Yung sa may anal pa lang. Sa may Timog, meron isa din, diba? Pero ito na, Cirque. Well, enough about landmarks. He does find a takedown from the nest. Mid-vide for here. Yan sa Emperors. Nabatayan ka ng chamber natin to. But look at the Teletigers. They're really looking to shut down any kind of angle of approach here for UST. Sige pa nga, nauuna dito. Nakatambay lang sa sulok na naman ang chamber natin. And with the Teletigers, yet to get in position. OLFU, they're gonna have to play the hard entry to make it towards the site. They still have some smokes available. The Viper wall has been lined up as per usual. One-way setup to try and climb, but he misses the mark, and Owa is there to catch him as he falls. Another one perhaps with Biss takes advantage of the vulnerable state. The snake bite is perfect to give him the kill there. 3v3 now. Teletigers mapaparitik pa nga dito as OLFU are set up yet again, trying to play from afar.
3v3 situation. Biss is gonna be sending out the Aldron. Nako, napakataas, napakagaling, napaka-exciting. Better say Biss will be shut down by Exia already, and UST chose Violent, ladies and gentlemen. Regardless, Cheo will be getting Exia. Will be hit by the flash drive. Will be disoriented by a little bit because Swing gets one good sprays, which is the headhunter. Low health, unfortunately, not gonna be enough as Sasark will be getting that final kill in the defuse. A little bit of celebration. Exclaims of joy. Well, the side of OLFU is accepting.
Sa Cirque? Ganun ba yan?
Yes.
Hindi ba parang snakes? Cirque?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. I'm just here to learn from you, don't worry.
Pwede din Cruz.
Paano?
Crust.
Crust?
Ito si ano. Uwa! Uwa!
Paano na yung uwa-uwa?
Uwa! Hindi. Isa lang yung uwa eh.
Uwa? Ba't nagdoble din?
Kasi O tsaka 0.
So, bakit uwa-uwa?
O to the power of 0.
Sige, ano ang O to the power of 0?
Uwa! Uwa!
You want to play?
Salamat po.
Ang galing talaga ng mathematics mo.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad. Graduate ka na ba?
Nobel Prize for Mathematics.
Nobel Prize for Yusuke. True.
Pero ito si Mati. Oh dear, oh dear.
Nobel.
Munti ka na.
Nobel talaga.
Munti ka na yan.
Taga-bantay.
Nobel!
Ready in the corner. And para sa UST, it's just a bit of novelty. Simple lang, sulok lang, okay na to. Jeo does have the tour de force, pero tingin mo kagad, Teletigers, they are prepared to hold close. A bit of distraction, galing kay Cirque pa nga. And while there are some sightlines to use, it's still the Teletigers are ready for any kind of A-take OLFU has planned.
Gano'n kalaki ang force ng tour de force niya. Gigil na ba siya? Pero no! Sa Cirque will be getting that last kill. Si Biss! Saktong-sakto na yung crosshair. Pero babagsak din siya. Si Drian. Drian. Oh dear, Drian. Kulang ng A para maging Adrian. Pero Drian lang ang pangalan mo. Ikaklas mo ba yan? Nahulat si Cirque. Si Pluma. Tumingin din. Pero nagkulang, Dax. Nagkulang! At dahil dyan, panalo ulit ng Tigers.
At ito na guys, naglilinggo ng wika na si Yusuke dito. Magbaw ka nga, bao. Ano title ng ano mo, ng power mo?
Likod ko na lang.
Dapat gawin mo. Ayun o. May replay tayo guys. Hindi para doon sa play mismo, pero para sa mga reaction ni USK.
Hindi kita yung uwa-uwa.
Hindi kita talaga. Pero uy,
My Belida.
yun nakikita ko, nagpalit ka ng outfit ah.
Oh, what do you mean? No.
Oo
I was
kuya,
wearing this
kanina ka
white one.
naka-DLSU ka eh.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's gone now.
We're not biased in AcadArena.
Oh, okay, sure, whatever you say.
Of course not.
Are you happy na nalo sila?
So, Mishiror here now is, Moshiror, apologies, is here. Just outside cave, no? Naiwan ng ating spike sa mga spawn. They're not gonna get the spike kasi nasa spawn.
They're not gonna get the spike anytime soon
Yes.
unless makapitas sila. But no, the Teletigers. Only one's getting the kills until Drian finds Matty towards the towards B site. Pero wala pa rin.
Yeah. Bulaga! Ayun. Dinampot na po ang spike. Mga kaibigan, nagre-report po tayo dito live sa My Breeze. Ang paligid natin po ay hindi po umuulan. Pero ang lakas po ng hangin. Sobrang bilis po ng hangin. Literal, nasi-sweep ka off your feet.
Tama yan!
Pero,
Tama
reporting ngayon, live, I see, Dax, ang ating weather lang.
Thank you yan, kabayan Yusuke. Pero ito na, mga init ang araw dito sa may B-side. Pero bigla na lang may ulap na pangalan. Uwa-uwa. And
Bagyong uwa.
Naging bagyo pa nga. Totoo.
Sabi ni uwa, uuwi na kayo.
Ang galing. Ang galing
Sabi
talaga.
ni Direk, ge.
I'm so proud of you, Yusuke.
Salamat po,
I'm so happy
mga
for you.
kaibigan.
I'm so happy for you.
Salamat.
So 5-1 yung score.
Oo nga, 5-1.
Pansin mo?
Oh, pansin nga naman na 5-1. So may 4-point lead naman tong Teletigers. So okay naman. Maganda yung KDE distribution. Si Pluma, 6 assists, you know.
Oh.
And may pera naman silang dalawa. Pero itong si OLFU, mukhang kulang ang credits.
No, that's the thing. I think Pluma, if he's not the one going for the kills, he's always there para makatulong doon sa mga fight eh.
Yes.
I've seen in some other games ng UST, Pluma double digits on the assists. It's just par for the course as per usual. And the Teletigers right now, they do get a takedown onto one to get a good beginning yet again. OLFU, they're a little bit lost on what exactly to do right now in this situation. They always are looking to play these slow plays para lang makahanap ng pitas. But Teletigers, they're always prepared naman doon sa kapila para sa mga angle na kukunin dito ng OLFU. So kung nauunahan ka talaga ng depensa dito, it's not gonna work out if you're just playing for picks and looking to exploit that kind of advantage eh.
Ini-explore talaga ang advantages, Dax. Kaya tayo may plan A, plan B, plan C,
Ilan plan mo?
plan D,
Ano pa?
plan E. Kasi yung first letter ng pangalan ko ay E. Kaya doon ako hihinto.
Oo, umabot yan sa plan ST.
Yes, sa plan E. Pero, sabi dito ng ating OLFUans, Exia, babagsak mo na. Pluma, naghahanap ng ulo. Jeyo! Babagsak na din si Bis. Tsaka si Adrian, nakulang na A para maging Adrian. Si Moshiror, pinipitik na nga sa ulo. Kahit hindi nga siya tao, nananakit pa din. Masakit, kahit walang balat, kahit walang dugo. Kulang na lang ang software upgrade, mga kaibigan.
Wala, na blue screen na yung gagawin natin.
Hindi siya na blue screen dun. May infection ng virus.
Ay, naku.
Kaya hindi siya nakagalaw.
Saan? Sa USB o sa email?
Ayoko sabihin sa stream.
Bawal po
Pero
sabihin yun.
narinig yun ni
Alam nan.
Jax.
Nakita ko na yung pag gagalaw ng big.
Basta may tumusok sa kanya.
Oo.
Hindi ko na lang sasabihin kung saan sa katawan. Pero something foreign entered the body.
Ako po ay good boy. Yun ang sasabihin ko.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Pero sige, good boy. Babagsak na. Pero si Mati, naku, game of the flanks. Dax.
But he came from that spawn. Ayun nga. He's
Okay.
trying to anticipate that flank. Tama ka. And ito na si
Boing!
Mati!
Kala mo makakatakas ka.
Na-expose na niya sarili niya. He did shoot someone doon sa may cave and just because of that, alam na kagad ng Emperors na may tao nga doon. But at
Yes.
least, OLFU, hindi pa rin makaplant ngayon. And speaking of the flank, tingnan mo sa kabila dito, Yusuke. If there was a jet flanking on one side, the Viper's doing it on the other.
Bulaga! Bulaga! Babaksak kay Pluma! I'm not sure what this voice is. I'm really just exploring myself. But anyways, OLFU, oh dear lord, having a hell of a time here. Jays, Sasark, dancing with Drian. It takes 2 to
30
tango.
seconds left.
Dirty dancing.
Patrick Swayze. Damn, Exia, you so vicious, you so clean, so delicious.
It's 2022. It's okay, Yusuke. You can explore whatever kind of voice you want here in this podcast. This is
you.
a safe space.
Oh god.
Not too
Oh
space,
god.
Not too safe for Exia,
Not from
though.
the back.
Not from the back, indeed. 2v2, pero Busobors dito ng Emperors.
Ow!
They do try to bring that spike down. Sir,
There's no time.
this is so easy for him, but he might lose the duel, and that allows the Emperors to try and fight back. Puti nila ang buhay pa ang KO nila.
Dax, there was literally no time.
There was no
to
time.
plant that spike.
Muntik
That was quite
na.
unfortunate. But, you know, when we're talking about responsibilities in this family, we have to own up. And we do have the money for both teams, but OLFU in a bit of a tight spot. You're gonna have to work on, well, everything.
It's like so hard, you know.
Yeah.
Like
My diamond earring fell in the ocean.
Oh no, we can get you a new one.
Anyways, back into the game here. Since you're not about a little sideshow, Matthew. Wait, what? Matthew's already behind them?
Yeah, his lurk is strong.
Oh,
The flank could have
tiny.
been nice. But Jayo and Gi do fight back, make it 3v3. The Teletigers, they got away with the last round. Buti nila na buhay pa ang KO nila. But here we have it now. Hunter's Fury
Oh,
is the
God.
call. Cirque already lining up for the first shot.
Ooh.
Wants to hit that second, and eventually the final blow on the Biz disintegrates the Sova on the opposite end. 3v2 scenario though. Over onto the side of Teletigers, they also popped the null command exit, trying to play from Arches. He's loving it here. And maybe a side order of a Viper shot, perhaps, as Moshiror wants to swing alongside Jayo here. They're watching the Arches as much as possible. It's still Exia, though, on the opposite end. At Teletigers, look, Yusuke, they're just trying to scare them off, trying to make sure that OLFU does not move an inch. Eventually, though, it will be them tripping over Cirque, who aces the competition. And it's Teletigers again, just so systematic on this defense. Zook!
I was trying to put the Ronaldo spin on that. You know when he goes like,
Yeah.
Zook! But like,
I heard there was like a fake Ronaldo the other day.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Speed has that fake Ronaldo with him. It's fun. But World Cup wise, you know, what's up everyone? World Cup's fun. Personally, I'm rooting for France, but I also like Japanese
Ba't
and
ng
the
Philippines?
South Korean team because they're not good enough. So 8-1, 7-point lead for the Teletigers. OLFU right now with this split up here. Oh dear lord. G here slicing up Matthew like a piece of salmon. I'll also be using the knife to take out the Aldron. Axia waiting all the way in A for anyone to show themselves. Oh, wow! Wee! We'll get that head tap.
Yeah, wow, indeed. And this now makes sure that the action moves over towards that A site instead. Spike is that way though, and Moshiror opens it up versus Exia. An opening here perhaps to actually push towards the objective itself, but Plume and Cirque have other plans, shutting down any kind of intentions here from the Emperors. Still, 2v2, 3v2 rather. It's Gi now, looking to creep over onto the nest. And for the Teletigers, yet again, it's that slower pace that they force in this kind of competition. The slower pace that they force their opponents to play. That's where they shine even brighter. Cirque finding Gi. This is the only one left right in the middle of the map. But it's going to be so difficult for him because the Teletigers, they're just stationed everywhere this Sova can go to.
30
Marshall
seconds
and
left.
Ham, but the question is, are they going to be giving us a sense of authority? Oh my goodness, the two Sovas are going to meet each other. It's going to be Cirque. Should be able to hear the footsteps there. Biz who gets wow. Ooh, from the back. Good timing from Cirque. That's going to be a 9-1 scoreline. And the Teletigers came here because they were hungry. They are the predators in the wild. They don't care who the king of the jungle is. We are the king of the tropics. Rawr.
So you're telling me the Tigers went on vacation and went to the beach.
Yes,
That's nice.
they were brought there out of their
Habitat?
homelands.
I watch Madagascar also, don't worry.
Oh,
Which one do you like the best?
The one when the penguins go commando.
They always go commando. There you go. Teletigers though. Special Forces, Teletigers 9-1 the scoreline. Add in a Viper's Pit for even more success. And the Emperors, they're having so much difficulty to actually move towards those sites in a safe manner. Yet again, slower pace might not be the call here for OLFU in all honesty. Perhaps a faster take, a faster shot of taking these sites might throw Teletigers for the loop. But this time around, Uwa is the one ready for reception in the middle of the map, waiting for someone to cross that line. The Jet is just nearby, and the first target is there. Moshiror, though, peeks out in response. At the very least, is able to trade it. And this allows the Emperors actually to use the middle to much success. Still, Tunnel being watched over here by the Teletigers. Matty is the one trying to be flushed out here by the utilities. But then again, Up is ready.
Oh, no.
This is a shot, though.
Oh,
30
no.
HP still alive. The Teletigers now have to be very careful because OLFU has an option or two to go to whichever side they want to.
Oh, oh dear.
Right here.
Oh dear. Well.
It's a lurk.
30
It's a
seconds left.
flank. And those are the favorites of Yusuke here. I can't do this anymore. Matty, dude, Matty's popping off while Yusuke has popped her mind basically. 3 here for Matty. At least Drian shuts down the operator. The pinch, the conniving pinch that Yusuke has been laughing about all throughout the round. They give the Teletigers a point. Someone save me from Yusuke, please.
Yes, we knew exactly where that was going when Cirque saw them in mid. They may not have that cipher, but you have Sasha Novikov watching your every move.
I mean, that's a good point, honestly, Yusuke, despite the voice that you're making.
Oh, thank you.
Nung nalaman nga ng Teletigers that they have that middle, Cirque wisely decides to rotate back towards that B site. And that's the flank that they needed, just because the Emperors could actually take one of the 2 sites that if they wanted to. And of course, when the Viper's Pit's still online, you know they're not gonna go there in the first place. But here we have it now, Emperors. Faster pace, what we've been looking for all throughout the half. Null Command, gonna be the play too. And he tried to fight it close. Pluma though, shutting down Mosherer. Problem is, for the Teletigers, they lose the defenders towards that A side. 5v2 because they can bring Mosherer back to life. Matty though, you hear that? The blades are ready. And let's see if he can play the hero. The Viper's Pit gonna be online, but Jay gets a better shot at him over onto the right-hand side. It's gonna be Cirque versus the world. He got nice a while ago. Can he do it again here for the Teletigers? Mosherer getting ready, but the furthest distance, the best angle Jayo can take, allows him to give OLFU finally a second round.
A very valiant effort, if you may ask.
Da, comrade.
There was a very good effort from that defending side. But mark my words, this is not the last you will hear of Cesark. I will be back, and I will get my vengeance.
Here.
But speaking of vengeance and being strong, a fiber strong, family strong with the new G Fiber only 2099 ng Glue at home. Game with speed of up to 150 Mbps. Mabilis na, unlimited internet pa. To learn more, go to shop.globe.com.ph/broadband to learn more.
You are a woman of many voices, aren't you?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if many personalities do.
Thank you so much. 210 scoreline.
Oy,
That's Sereno.
mythical scoreline.
The favorite of the mods.
The mods.
The 210 scoreline.
Ah.
But, let's see what shall be going on. Because if the Tigers win this one, Taxerino and the pistol, it will be matched to the point. Then, uwa, 1, 2, make it 3. And he makes it. Yeah. Bis. Nagbihis ka na ba? For your doom. And will fall down the Pluma. Moshiror in front of Matty. Pero kulang pa din. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be the pistol round for the Tigers. Namumula na si Dax.
Hallelujah! Praise Yusuke.
You can see my mouth going, the pressure in my face. Hello, anyone. Yes, 11-2.
Right, please take note that we still have potentially 2 or 3 more maps after this one. So, if y'all decided to watch the Alliance Games stream and thought this was gonna be chill,
There's no
What a
chill.
joke.
There's no chill when ST's around. And it's been no chill for Teletigers, that's for sure. While you have been the chaos to my order, it has been the mostly one-sided affair here thanks to UST's efforts. 11-2 as nice shot though from Jo.
somebody call 911! Oh my god, it's hot in here in Breeze. 3 on 3.
Well, it's 3v2 now. As the Teletigers, yet again, they already got the site, they have the gun advantage, and as the karaoke team Yusuke is looking for another song to sing, Moshirar will take the opportunity to trade it back. So 2v2 now, battle of the duos. Biss getting the shock dart onto the back line just in case, wanting to bounce it towards the default, but do they know that someone's nearby? Do they see the KO coming? Biss though, actually getting the takedown as Moshirar decides to use parkour as a distraction. And the
I
Emperors.
like to call that knife strat, and I do that with my friends also. You have one person with a knife, charge against the enemy, and everyone else with their guns are waiting to see them panic.
Okay.
A very good strat.
That's a patent pending use case stat.
I don't have enough money for a patent.
Maybe you can trademark it after.
Please. Why am I shouting into your face? I'm sorry.
That's part of the process, okay?
You look so scared.
I'm already fearful for my life by this point.
Oh, sorry, Dax.
It's okay. My apologies. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I can do the voices too.
Anyways,
That's your thing.
11-3. Let's try to do this with a French accent because we have a chamber available.
Well, you are French, so I
Oui,
understand.
oui. Je
Mademoiselle.
suis parler français.
Uh-huh. J'habite à Manille.
Ah oui,
Ah oui.
c'est très bien, c'est
Yeah,
très
très
bien.
bien, très bien.
Oui, c'est Guy avec tout de doigts. C'est le mid.
Mhm.
Il n'est pas particulier avec le Moshiro.
Omelette too
Who
much.
is going to be getting the fantastic shots against Mathy. C'est très joli. if anything.
Magnifique.
Oui, c'est très magnifique.
Yes.
It is beautiful. It is like the butter to my croissant.
It
It
is-
is absolutely delicious.
It
It is
is
the éclair
magnifique.
to my millefeuille. It is the salami. I know it's not French. It is the salami to my good cheese,
is-
to my sang éclair,
Is
to
it
everything.
the rat to my ratatouille?
Oui, it is to my gruyère.
Ah,
There is
okay.
plenty of rats in Paris.
Ah.
When you go to Paris, it is the city of love.
And the city of rat.
That is because all of the rats are making love.
Okay. That's a recipe for success there, mademoiselle. But in the end, we still gotta go back to Valorant. And then, 3v3 na to. Oh, that's gonna be
C'est très bien.
That's
Oui.
a solid holder from
Avec les
Jo.
faciles avec de défense, c'est fantastique, c'est magnifique. Mais pourquoi? Je ne sais pas. Sorry to those who don't know, I am part French, so that actually means.
That actually means something. She actually said something in French, guys.
Oui, merci beaucoup.
Enemy remaining.
Anyways,
Spike down B.
please, it's. I love how we see the highlight, we see the players, and we see us going cuckoo and crazy.
That's mostly you.
Ah, yeah, you have a point. Yes, good. Right. And the actor is losing his mind
No.
because you tell the truth, my friend. That, ooh,
Ah,
oui.
well, I'm
Oui,
here.
c'est unfortunate.
Muy unfortunate, but well.
Muy unfortunate.
Muy unfortunate. Look, Europe is a big place.
Oui,
Cultures can
c'est
mix.
mon ami
Yes.
s'appelle Dax.
Yes.
Avec les landes, l'Espagne.
I do not have the French blood. I actually have the American blood, so I get to speak the English language.
Ah oui, so je suis American. My name is
Je-
Dax. We're gonna be casting for you live here
Yes.
at the AcadArena Alliance Games. Uwa is gonna be the first one shot down. That is gonna be fantastic shots coming off of them. Oh my lord! It is gonna be an exchange of bullets here. Recon bolts gonna be landing right in front of Exia. It will be 3 people coming off of OLFU here, and 2 for the side of the UST Teletigers.
You know it here. And exactly
Yeah,
that, Yusuke. We're going now with Cirque. He's been fragging out. Insane. Absolutely popping.
Oh.
But Jayo,
Oh.
he's done
Oh
it
my
again.
God. Oh.
He's done it again.
That is the butter to my biscuits. That is the cream to my sauce. The shroom to my mush. The everything in between. The salami to my cilantro. The pasta in my macaroni. The cheese in my grilled cheese. The everything.
That's a good spot.
Dax, that was phenomenal. That was a standard. That is exactly what it means to play Valorant.
I don't get paid enough to deal with you.
Yes, you do. Get back here. Get back here. The game is not over. It is 11-5.
No, that's the thing. They are coming back after all your impressions. This is actually a match.
And because we are done with the American accent, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we go back here to our Filipino accent. So it will be Moshiror waiting inside of the site. No, Moowa will be going down. Drian, not sure what is going on here, but the toxic screen, the poison, the lason, it will get in the way. Drian will be shut down. 3 left versus the 4 of the Tigers. Oh.
Okay. Okay na lang. Sige na, sa'yo na to. No, totoo naman. The Teletigers have gotten in. That's the thing. And yet again, hugging that wall as much as possible. Careful, don't trip over the still. But this, he's right behind the broken wall this time around, waiting for a little bit of reinforcements. Operated though, difficult for the retake. And look at that! Matty comes in from behind. That is just...
Andale. Oh my goodness gracious. That was more explosive than any happy tea we have in Top Avenue, ladies and gentlemen. That is more wall than the walrus in Ateneo. That is the big fight, the everything. That is the US to my T. That is the Tiger to my Tele. That is the O to my Omi. That was beautiful, gorgeous, fantastic, creme de la creme. Thank you.
Why am I dealing with this? Why is it my job to babysit you today?
Thanks, Dax.
I'm so proud of you. And let's go. Well, as Yusuke has just brought out more and more of her personality on stream, this is it for the Teletigers. If they want to finish things off, Bisto fighting back. Null Command gonna get shut down by the staircase at the very least. The Teletigers, though, they don't have the position to resurrect him. They're just using the suppress to keep the Emperors at bay. But there you have it. Jayo yet again with the execution. Tour de Force trying to go for the shot. It's actually a better shot with the sniper. Hunter's Fury now gonna be the call. Trying to find the target for 2. Bis makes that trade happen. It does become a 2v1 as Sturk finds Moshiror, and it's all up to Bis right now. He's the one who's still alive, but Sturk does it better at the very end. And we will finally finish this map with the Teletigers taking the win. Thank you, Teletigers, for finishing this game. I needed this.
Pull the lever, Crunk! Ah! I am alive.
I'm dead.
For those wondering, we are perfectly sane.
I can speak for myself. I don't know if you can speak for yourself.
I'm fine. I'm great.
I was told by the prod to blink once if I needed help.
That's too many
I'm
blinks.
gonna blink 10 times.
We gotta reinstate what it means.
I need that much help after everything is said and done. Oh, but still, you had a good time. And in the end, honestly, the Teletigers had a great time there on Breeze. I'm actually trying to remember what happened in that game, besides you spouting exposition after exposition. Sort Papa. That's a point. That's something we talked about a while ago. The musical chairs. Someone needs to hard carry for UST. Cirque again for today.
Yes,
Does
thought
it.
it was gonna be Exia.
Okay.
But Exia did very well on controller for Viper. As you said, Cirque made the better lurk plays. And that's what they needed in a map like Breeze.
They perked up when he was there ready.
Yes.
So do you actually remember anything from that game?
I actually do remember that that instance in Arch, or we like to call it McDonald's, you know? That 3K spray. It's phenomenal. It's fantastic. I'd love to give it up to OLFU, but Teleguide had it down because they managed to win their pistol rounds beautifully. The RARs, they did. And as we can see from that, you know, even if they did lose the bonus round, it was fine.
They sunk their fangs, that's for sure. And one more thing, seems like for OLFU struggles to kind of change up the pace. The only time we saw them go for the full send had to be at the very end of that first half on their offense. It kind of was a big reason why they struggled there on the first half. Nah, they're playing the pace of UST. Teletigers very happy to play it slow and steady. And you mentioned it. I forgot the chat now. But yeah, you mentioned it. Basically, you have a team like UST who's absolutely ready for a style that kinda is more akin to someone they're familiar with. Pero if they actually end up in a style na, okay, itong kalaban natin, this is how we want to play, this is how we want to force them to play, then it just works out better for a team like Teletigers, eh?
Man, if anything, okay, I know that this squad of OLFU has actually joined a couple of other amateur tournaments, so they are out there. They do what they can to gain experience. Because if you play Valorant in a collegiate sense and you play it in other amateur tournaments, or even in the small-time tournaments where you do have like other pro teams like chime in, it's still a different experience and still new things that you can gain from it. Because again, not every map banning system is going to be the same. Not every series is going to be a best of 3. Some of them are just best of 1s, or some of them are just straight up double elimination brackets. So at the end of the day, come here to Alliance Games. You gotta make sure that you're prepped and ready, especially for these teams that know exactly how it's done since Season 1. And if anything, this squad of Teletigers, they've had a good run for these past couple of years. We've always seen the same story written. It's always a star, it's always Ateneo. There was even a time where we saw FIT at least, at some point. And we always pondered the question, well, when will it end for VA? They had a close run this morning. And if we're going to be talking about comebacks or anything and such, that is the game of a best of 3. So this squad of OLFU, they still have a chance to reverse sweep this. Might be a bit slim now, but they gotta make it work.
It's still there. We're still playing this matchup anyway. And, well, teams like OLFU, teams like USD, they've had esports in their school for quite a while. If you want to bring esports to your own school, AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to the Alliance games, mentorship, and event support. Learn how to join the Alliance today at acadarena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on fb.com/AcadArenaGG. After such an amazing game and an amazing entertainer here with me, I need a break. So I'm gonna call for the break. We'll see you guys in just a bit for more of the Alliance games.
We're breaking free, soaring.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
ready to get good? Enter Globe Gamer Grounds, your gateway to good gaming. Enjoy hundreds of open tournaments and earn points and rewards every time you play. Register for free at globegamergrounds.com.
What I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing, that thing, that thing that makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Makes me cool like crazy. Let me break it down. It's a material world. Show me what you got. I hope you came prepared right there. If you give me the thing that I want, wanna get that thing that makes me cool like crazy. That vibe inside, that's lit. No if, no buts, no maybes. It's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. What I want. This is what I want. That thing that makes me cool like crazy.
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.
Alam ko yung lahat kayo nananabik at nagtataka, kaya naman kami ay nagbabalik. Hanig Lazy na Damali, kasama ko ngayon si... Wow, ang tagal ha! Paano ba dapat yung higit? Si Yusuke.
Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How everyone doing? We're fine. We're fine. We're coming off from the land of New York. You know, I just got my coffee. How you doing, honey glaze?
Fine. How are you doing? Your energy? Until now?
I'm fine, you know.
That's good.
See, hello, Tagalog yung accent. I'm fine. We're doing great. Just adjusting ourselves, but hi everyone. We are
Yes.
back. The Alliance Games. It's our second series of the day.
Serious.
Shenanigans. Today, we're gonna find out which of these squads is gonna continue in our lower brackets. But for that, I just want to let everyone know, of course, that AcadArena does have scholarships available, be it PC, mobile, through Asa for Gamers. This cycle, they've made it even easier for you to apply with GG Easy. No SE scholarship, which is 10 times 100,000. 100,000 grand. Go to app.acadarena.com to apply. Link is in the comments or right here. That's why you apply for scholarships. So you can calculate your
the
grant.
kids to
Anyways, back to the matter at hand.
Yes.
We've had a lot of pauses today. You know what's funny? I think mas daig pa yung pauses natin sa pagtingin sa camera kaysa sa ating tech pause tsaka time out for the game.
At least more highlight.
Oh yes.
Highlight.
Capitalize on my face.
It means zoom in.
No. 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 Do her. Do her. No.
The energy in the highlight
Ha,
for
ha, ha, ha.
today's video is
Ha. The honey to the glaze. Not. It's donut. Oh, okay. Anyways, right. So, Series 2 isn't over yet. It's still the OLFU, of course, the Esports Emperors.
yes.
And they're still going up against the Black Gold Black. Rexter, what is it again? Black Gold Black White. Black Gold Black White. UST Teletigers. Shout out to Rexter.
Kala
Yes.
ko kanina, it's just black, gold, black.
I always mix it up. There is a white because it's the colors of a tiger. Yeah, you know. I am the tiger.
Gonna be the star.
That is not the song. It's right.
Layo.
Right. Anyways, we were going here, and now it's. But we're still good. We're good. You know. Let's see. Let's talk about that last game. So of course we started off in Breeze. It was quite the match for Teletigers on both halves. It wasn't unlike our Series 1 where super close yung games. You know, LGVA of course always. We really were. But this time the Teletigers really said, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
But it can be the same storyline as the first series, though. And
Very
which-
possible.
Yes. And which first series was taken by the other team from away from VA, and then finally nakuha ng VA yung last two series. So it can be a long run once again. Hopefully not. Let's see here the final thing. Kung sino ba ang matitira for our last series for today.
Exactly. And it has been a day of reverse sweeps. So, ang tanong, kaya ba nitong Esport Emperors trying to turn things towards their favor? Pero yun na nga. You know, it's gonna be our game number 2. If I'm not mistaken, the map is gonna be Ascent,
I think so.
if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So, this is
That is
going to be a somewhat similar to Series 1, where Ascent was also our second map. know.
In which?
And Teletigers, we have enough data to see, you know, how long they've been playing with Ascent. Itong Esports Emperors. That's why...
basically new
Yes,
to the
exactly.
scene, right?
Ayun, kaya, you know, we kind of consider yung mga teams na nakapasok through play-ins. Parang wildcard sila, kumbaga. Kasi, you know, like, lalo na pag first season nila sa Alliance Games, you know, wala tayong pagkakalam sa kanila. Like, it's like,
The dark horses
who are you?
of the alliance.
Exactly.
Yes.
Wala ka
You
masyado
can
alam.
stomp on the teams that are not expecting so much from stomp. That's a kick.
Oh,
Stomp
sorry.
is like this, but you went in whoosh.
Taganipa. Thank you.
Taga-sipa.
Ay, oops. Naninipa. Nipa. Sorry. Hindi ba lugar yun?
Oh, lipa! I also said yes! I almost said yes!
Welcome mga pala sa ating stream.
Ang hirap po magsama!
Hindi po kami sabaw. Kaya po? Okay naman. We're goods? Yes. Lipa. Not nipa. Iba yung nasa isip natin. No? Pero,
Lipa.
ano ba yung nipa na yun? Hindi ko din alam eh. It just, iba yung nasa isip ko eh. Sipa.
Sipa.
Nipa.
Sipa is also a sport, right?
Oh yeah.
Ay,
Sepak
ayun.
takraw.
Sepak takraw.
Ayun. Ba't napunta na tayo sa sepak takraw?
Sabi, lipa. 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 Sipa.
Lipad! Anyways. Sorry. Lipad kasi papunta tayo sa Ascent.
Yes!
Diba? Kailangan ng lipad para pumunta doon.
Yes.
Pero actually, yung door dito sa Ascent, no, if I'm not mistaken, parang nasa ground nga siya. And then, bigla na lang umangat yung lupa. Diba? I think yun yung pinaka-first na cinematic sa Valorant. Diba si Phoenix tsaka si Jet pa lang yun. Diba? Yung parang hinahabol ni Phoenix si Jet kasi may hawak siyang bag or something. Tapos biglang...
Takbong magnanakaw.
biglang
You cannot deny it.
panoorin niyo to! And then...
Panoorin niyo to! What?
What's this?
But now we're heading into the agent jam. Ito nga pala po ay ang second game of the series.
Si Jet!
Panoorin mo ako!
Ay, maghugas ng pinggan! Ay, wash dish. Anyways, welcome nga pala sa Tagalog broadcast, no? Tagalog English, Taglish.
Yan.
Kung saan na Ismar Pan in the Philippines. The Pearl of the Orient, the Arch to my Pelago, the Las Islas to my Pilipinas.
I thought they were going to the esports to my emperors. I tried to put it.
Oh, ayo. Ayo. Anyways, I think our players are still thinking about their picks now. Pero, let me ask you. No, Honey Glaze, we did cast the game earlier on Ascent. We did see a abundance of a Raze. May nakita din tayong Astra as the main controller. We did see Realist on the Omen. And of course, there was also a KO's present. No? So, aside from the lineup na nakita na natin today, is there any other agent you enjoy using or you enjoy watching in Ascent?
Gotta love the idea of Harbor inside of Ascent. Since it complicates the fact
Daddy
of
Delhi.
pushing. Huh?
Daddy Delhi.
Okay, back to the idea.
Yes.
Parang nagiging komplikado kasi kapag may nagiging defenders and then you see in the wave side pushing through and then you suddenly see a lot of members coming in from the attacker side and then the surprise is there. But unfortunately, hindi kasi magiging sufficient kung iisa lang si Harbor as your controller.
Yeah, I think that was a debate na maganda yung utilities niya. But as a controller, you know, you need to maximize your abilities from the start to the end of the round. So I guess what they mean no is feasible lang siya for certain
He can be
times of the round.
aggressive type na.
Yeah, pwede. Actually, yeah, pwede. Especially, I'm not familiar with the utility names yet, but I am familiar with what most of them do.
Yeah.
So, ayun, that wall is definitely a big thing to consider. Kasi it dazes the enemy, no? Like, it pushes back. And then, the thing that scares me is yung ult niya. Kasi diba you have that big radius. And then kapag may kalaban sa loob, they continuously get dazed.
And then I was told before na maririnig kung saan ba umaapak dito yung kalaban na nasa loob ng Riptide nung ultimate ni Harbor. But then, it got nerfed out kasi sobrang open ako maririnig yung tunog ng tubig na umaapak doon. Diba? Di sound cue pa rin yun, information pa rin yun. So, can be really dangerous para sa defender side or rather sa pag-postlet or retake.
Yeah, and it's exciting to see when Harbor will finally make his debut in the Alliance games. I think so far wala pa tayo nakita ang on-stream na
Probable map na pwedeng pasukan ni Harbor.
I think Pearl might do with Fade. That could work. You know, Fade's Haunt and then use that in combination with Harbor's
I had this
wave wall.
experience kasi nung nag-competitive ako na nasa Haven. Tapos, ginagamit, sila yung nasa defenders and then they're pushing aggressively in mid window. Gamit lang din yung moving wall ni Harbor.
That pushes you back.
No, it doesn't push you back. Pero
just
wala
this.
kang, hindi ka makakancast, pero masaslow ka niyan ng bahagya and you have no vision whatsoever kapag dumaan ka doon. And then, kasabay pala nung wall is yung mga kalaban mo na bubulagayin ka nila. So, yeah, that can be a strategy, pero it needs practice.
Yeah. I think the big thing people want also is yung yung bola niya, yung impenetrable bola kapag binabaril mo.
Ang sabi nga it should be the user na pwedeng tumagos yung bala from that orb kesa yung hindi tatagos yung bala. Kasi sa'yo naman galing yung orb, diba?
Yeah. Feel ko distant kasi niya si Sage. Pareho kasi silang orb-based skills. Si Sage kasi, diba? I'm not just your healer. Tapos si Harbor, di ko alam yung voice line niya. Favorite ko talaga si Sage dati with voice lines. Pero, yun nga, let's see.
I suggest you
Ano yun?
Oy, Ultimate Harbor yun! Nandun din yan sa
bago na pala.
Sa teaser.
Ang cute naman, ang kind niya naman. I suggest you move.
Diba?
Yung iba parang lang eh. Let's go! Anyways. So, ayun. Meron na tayong pick. So, itong Esports Emperors. Ayun parang nakita na natin tong lineup kanina.
Actually, yeah.
Imbes na Fade do, kanina Sovay. Grabe! Tangkad mo naman uwa. Kagulat.
I saw that kanina sa preview.
Okay. Si uwa. Kaya pala, 0 yung isang O. Para elongated. Tsaka ito si J.O. Ayun, grabe. Repping, Action PH din, I do miss honestly, like, seeing that jersey, I do miss the era of pro teams na complete pa yung Adobogan, complete pa si Bren.
No!
Diba? Buti pa yung mga, yung mga tumagal, I think, na consistent siguro is yung SR squads, yung Stream Raiders, for sure, like, for the longest time. And si SV Empire.
SV.
If two teams to talk about sa pro scene.
I miss SV.
Diba? Yeah, but then, kung paano man, it's great kasi like, diba, kahit collegiate to si J.O. repping the Action PH jersey. So, for everyone who's new sa ating Alliance games, this isn't something that's unknown sa ating mga players. There are chances for you to be scouted here, so if you think you have the skills and you guys want to, take the opportunity to play and represent your university, then kung wala pa kayong esports org, ayun, magtayo na kayo ng org. And then if you guys need some assistance from AcadArena, they will help you with tournament planning, with workshops and such. And, just contact them via the AcadArena.com/alliance, if I'm not mistaken. And ayun, start the AcadArena chapter in your school. And there has been a lot of schools that are active.
Time
so,
to prove them wrong.
Exactly.
Na wala mapapala sa esports.
Grabe,
diba?
agad-agad.
Agad-agad.
Ito naman, baby steps mo na, Iglis. Establish org mo na.
Wala nang pa-sugarcoat.
Sige, no sugarcoating. O, diretso na. Nasaktan ka, nasaktan ka na. Anyways.
Magkakasakitan na nga ba sila? Wow, wala pa.
Wala pa naman.
Mabibisto lang siguro.
Right.
Hindi nakuha yung Enco. Kami from the KO. So, he immediately backs away dahil itong mid area natin is very vulnerable from any kind of attack. Kaya naman dito si Dia makakuha na ganun sa make it
Spike
three
down
para sa
A.
kanya. Going in all the way from cover, and now it's all up to the two remaining players here from Teletigers. May recon pa rin naman sila dito. Exia was able to take down one. Yung recon nakadetect na nga ng isa dito mula sa kanan. Pero tingnan natin kung makakaligtas pa siya. It's now 2-2 scenario. You close the door for this
Player
reason.
standing.
Yep. 1v3 situation, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a 1v1 here!
It's gonna be getting that kill towards Bis. 1v2. Masyado marami.
You're
Maganda
making me
pa
suffer
three.
for closing the door?
I have the spike.
Cirque has the spike. Hopefully Cirque has his
How hard
sanity.
is it for you to go outside? But now it's just 13 seconds remaining for this guy to make something happen for this game and for this round. And this is already the pistol round already taken by OLFU, and this is a really good start since momentum can be really shift on their favor and then finally get in their hands para sa kanilang winning conditions laban sa Teletigers. Pero let's see now here kung mag-warm up. Matatapos na ba yung warm up dito na Teletigers?
My defense. If you need to handle your business, ladies and gentlemen, you do it with pride. And that's exactly what this squad of OLFU is doing. They're proving Teletigers wrong by saying we're gonna take this pistol round. Regardless, if it smells like a sewer in here, we're gonna go straight into this one head to head. Kahit amoy isda dito sa may marketplace, tuloy-tuloy naman. Ang pagpush nito ng tigre. Endangered species is getting more endangered. Pero sa MD2.
MD2. It's a very curious...
Modern Darware 2. Guardian at hand.
That's a very curious crosshair that he has.
Crosshair pala yan?
Okay, all the way from the back. That's a good stab.
Spike down B.
Pero kasi ngayon,
One
isa na lang
enemy
din ang
remaining.
natitira dito. White swing from
Still here, amigo.
Pero
Gone
Amigo
here.
did not survive.
Interesting. Our fellow Teletigerians having a little bit of a hard time for these two
Ascent?
pistol rounds.
Oh.
Yes, and
Very curious.
to consider though that this isn't a mirror matchup, you know, I love an Omen. I really do.
I miss a Killjoy in the line.
We really,
It's
yes,
been a while.
we really enjoyed that turret annoying everyone on B.
Very,
But
very
Going
you've got a chamber, and you've got a raise on the side of OLFU. Those two work well together. Lalo na si Chamber getting those lurks. Teletigers will have a hard time to get those insta-kills eh. Kasi that's exactly why you have a Chamber. And if I'm not mistaken, siya yung top pick ngayon pagdating sa competitive. Kasi,
It's
yun nga.
Valorant Chamber too.
yeah, you get a pick, you rendezvous, find another spot, get more kills. Every Teletigers, anong katapat nila yan? Fortunately, they don't really have that because, you know, Killjoy is very passive. She's not as aggressive as Chamber, so let's see. All they can do right now is go for the pusher, start distracting the Jesus out of Astra.
Gotta
Hindi
be
siya
wise.
makafocus.
Sa paggamit pa rin naman talaga ng utility. Even though
Yes.
that you have the roles immediately na nakakuha ka ng info, but this time, Luma roaring into the tankers dito nila Jeyo. Pero G was quick enough to get in another kill onto their hands. So 4v4, they are already inside. Retake na lang muna ang lalaroin dito.
Hello?
Ngayon, ang OLFU, but unfortunately distracted by the grenades na
Spike
binato sa
planted.
kanya. Tatlo na lang tuloy ang natitira.
Was that intentional? That was a bit rude in it. My goodness. Well, 3 attackers up against 4 defenders. Actually, really good paranoia. Unfortunately, not gonna capitalize on that kill. Gets one. Almost gonna actually get back 2-3. And it is going to be Teletigers winning their first round for this second map in Ascent. Lumulutang na lupa. Oh my dear lord. Andale, andale.
Saan ano to? Saan place? Dito?
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, I think the dead giveaway for that is like the boats.
Oh,
And then,
yeah.
diba yung, like, there's like no walls surrounding the area. So that kind of gives you the presumption na parang Venice-based siya.
Venice.
Tapos
Yeah.
may mga like sewer stuff and also. Parang madrain yung tubig. Grabe naging architect. Naging detective.
Well, pwede mo rin naman siyang i-connect dito in Valorant kasi syempre, you need to be sure na alam mo yung place and corners here, angles, pwedeng paglaruan ngayon ng defenders kasi sila na ngayon ang may lamang, may barrel para naman yung Teletigers. The problem is, kaya ba nilang papaninigan dito yung kanilang mga buys, and this ultimate coming in from that Killjoy calls in a lot of attention mula sa OLFU.
Wee! Boing! Grabe na na po. Pinalayo si Modern Darwer. Nako! Bis! Trihan! Key! Babagsak na! Oh my dear Lord, Heavenly Father, bless us for the esports emperors. Kakayanin ba na to?
Spike planted.
Apat versus 2. Shockbolt. Prowler. Isa pang shockbolt. Pinalabas na lahat. Ang sakit. Pero patuloy-tuloy pa din. Paranoia. Circ. Blast back. Prowler na naman. Uy, get the kill. Jay! To get Circ. Hunt na naman. Dumidiretso dito sa may 3. Sinira agad. Jay! Nasa loob ng dark cover. Natalis na siya.
At magsasave na lang din muna. Yun ang pinaka-importante ngayon para naman makaligtas sila sa mga casualty na pwede pang ibigay dito na Teletigers mamaya.
Same. Sorry. Nakakabulol.
Yes.
Teletigers.
2-2.
Teletigers. Bakit siya Teletigers? Hello.
Jayo ba yun?
Oo.
Tama naman.
Jeho!
Shakira?
No.
No?
No. It's an Indian song.
Yeah.
Jeho! Thank you. Anyways. Iba yun nasa isip mo eh. Nasa isip mo yung lale. Whatever. We get to be together. I'll be there and you'll be here. You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Tamina, waka ma, tamina, zangalewa. And the 2 will be killed. Tamina, waka, tamina, zangalewa. Uwa, rendezvous will be set up. Rowler's gonna be getting it will be the team of EE. Trying to find a target. Yeah, recumbolting to the side. Nebula is set up too. This is for Alliance Games. Ay! Bagsak si J.O. Sige! Sige lang daw! Sige lang! Tuloy lang! Si Sark! Mabagsak!
Player standing.
Natapilok si Bis!
Drian na lang ang natitira.
Drian!
Drian!
Nakulang ng isa pangalan! Driana o Adrian, kayo na lang pumili.
Kayo na lang mag-decide. Oh, nahanap siya dito kaagad ng jet all the way from the side of Teletigers. Nanggaling na siya dito sa B. Wala siya kay idea kung saan galing, pero this time it's Luma. Tukasan Luma.
Grabe. Spicy. What's the matter? Why is it spicy? Anyways, 2-3 scoreline. Sa ngayon, siya nga nagka-billion so far.
Kala mo kalit dito.
Itong, ito si Exia, 5 assists. Very good numbers, no? Teletigers. Ito si OLFU, they did have the 2-1 lead. Pero itong Teletigers, they now have the 1-point lead.
Yes.
Aha! The turned half tables. Thank you.
The third table. But this time, we have the start of something new.
Feels so right.
To be here with you. Ngayon, the smoke deflates. Wala kang makikita info. Pero
Hello?
siya ay maki-quickly bang dito sa naka-corner. And this is
How is this
really
possible?
Curious to see na bigla ang kaga magro-rotate dito yung dalawa from Teletigers. And now, they are taking too much time para makapunta na kaagad dito sa B-side.
Nako, nag-board meeting muna daw sila dito sa B-lobby. Nag-general assembly po muna sila.
Nag-company ko.
Nag-usap muna daw sila. Pero, andala, Messi the best, sila, and dito na, oh my God, 1, 2, 3,
So many bodies are drying right now. It's gonna be a 2v2 situation. Mukhang patay na nga dito si Kayo, pero mukhang makukuha pa naman niya yung information dito si Zerk. Nasa loob naman ng site dito. Nasa likod lang siya ng Aiden niya at Kate. Nasa tabi nga niya ang Nebula. Mukhang hindi na kaya i-revive na itong Kayo na to. Pero si Zerk, naghanap pa rin ng target dito. Si Bishop kasi Drian na lang natitira sa may switch mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung makukuha pa nga ni Gal. Go for the killing. Yes, second kill. Oh my God, the Messi! Clutch for the side!
Teletigers! Hindi kayo nagbibid sa mga kano.
Sorry guys, hindi ako huminga.
That was a good clutch and a very well needed one. Kasi syempre baka makahabol. Baka makahabol kasi dito talaga yung OLFU and they don't want that to happen para naman makancel out na nila dito yung possibilities to have a game number 3. But with the ultimates available right now for OLFU, this can be another episode for them to deny those entries. Damn! Going in for 2! Cancel out by 3. We have the showstopper not connecting it to anyone. Wise Wing of Luma gets an MD2. Dalawa na lang din. D2 ang natitira. Pero let's see now here. Pagbigyan mo na ako.
Finally, I've made my match. Beast is going down. 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 Mama.
Obscuring vision.
Oh! Okay, don't pick it again. No! My goodness. NT.
Pinilit. Pag pinilit, masakit. Kaya, aaray tayo ngayon sa league na nabubuo na ngayon. 4 Teletigers. 3 ang kailangan nilang habulin. Pero this time, meron na tayo dito on Tour de Force.
Hello?
Usable?
Tour de Force.
Tour de Force.
Actually, that
How do
very...
you pronounce it, no?
Tour de Force. Force.
Kasi
Kasi yung original niyan, if I'm not mistaken.
Tour
de France.
Ah,
Kasi yung
yeah,
Tour de
yeah.
France, that is yung...
That's the bicycles?
Yes. Like, literal na parang circuit siya sa buong France. Kaya ginawang Tour de Force, which is an interesting name. Pero, oops, looking like a different momentum for Teletigers. Running like the pride here sa pagpasok nila here sa B. Honeyclays. Hello?
Talikod. Okay. Still doable. Meron pa rin naman sila dito ng command, but they need to use it twice dahil dito na ngayon yung Aldron spotting one, but the second one did not come. So at least pwede nila
dear Lord.
Info, pero unfortunately all the way from A-main is Uwa! Dalawa na lang ngayon ang natitira and now no value pa muna ang makukuha dito ni G with the Tour de Force kasi wala siya makukuha na makikita dito si Uwa dahil si Rian ang nakapatay sa kanya. But Exia will be finishing things off with a
Exia closing that one out like a beef and a stinger. It will be a timeout standing by MD2 over at the side of OLFU. And well deserved. You can see na they're
your memes
happily discussing what they shall be doing for this next round, 2-6 scoreline. And if anything, that first map ended in 2-10 in Breeze. You know, and the side of the Tigers well on their way to potentially make that happen. 4 rounds are left here.
They're very chill with the chips and stuff.
Oh yes, I love to do that with my lays too. Very delicious.
They called for the timeout to eat chips.
Ano mahilig kayo sa ASMR?
It should be crunchy kasi it's...
I can't do it. I can't do it. Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry.
Lag.
Hello?
Water? Kasi
Surprise!
yung action niya is
imagine like, yo bro, can I have some chips? Nah man, I got water in this one. Tapos ano pag ganun pagkuha mo sa libo, why is it wet? Oh, that's my water jug. Water jug ko yan, pre. At least my flavor, salty. Very, very salty. But, you know, in the hopes of that, so while Teletigers did have a little snack break, hopefully for OLFU, they are able to turn things around.
They should have stayed hydrated.
Yes. There was an attempt that last round for the retake, no? Pero nahirapan talaga sila with Teletigers. They have this site almost locked down, and I love this strategy. You know, what I do find unfortunate for this one, no, Honey Glaze, kasi OLFU, they do have the Astra. They could easily block out this spot in market. Kailangan lang nila ng isang smoke but they're not gonna do it. And that is gonna give Teletigers the entryway to get inside. And nahuli pa nga sila ng Nightfall.
That's going to be a harmful blind para makakuha na sana dito ng casualty. Nice flights away from casualty as well dito si MD2, pero nasa loob pa rin naman sila ng B. Di pa rin naman sila nakaka-entry to plant and the spike, and now they are trapped. Kung ano pa ba yung gagawin nila, I don't know as well, pero nandito naman na si Biz getting in the info, getting in the swings, getting in the kill, and make it to with the first and with the last HP that he has right now. Si Pluma dito nakatingin siya. No! Oh, no! Oh my goodness! It should have been yours! No!
Grabe, sayang yun! No way!
If he reacted on time, it could have been
Bro, look at us. We
yours.
were so chill. We were like, oh, there's no way. It's like, oh, there's no way. 86 health? Nah, there's no way, dude. Nah. What? What? No! What is going on? Kawawa naman si MD2. He really said, oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Ang lala. Okay, alam nyo na ano yung next clip na ilalabas ng AcadArena. Credit to Honey Glaze na lang po. Wait a minute. Who are you? Ay, just go.
For
Well,
that split second, ang bilis niyang
well, because of that, Teletigers, 1v3, no problem. Grabe.
7.
That's so unfortunate. That means Pluma stayed quiet that whole round. Literal na hindi siya bumaril.
Every time, everyone inside of the site talaga,
Ano?
nandun lang sila.
Nag-iingay ka din, kasi din sila, they're taking their
Yeah.
picks. Si Pluma parang, I'ma just wait.
Do the work for me.
Hello?
And then I'll clutch it out. And he did.
He said, I'll do it myself.
Oh my god!
I am Venus.
Hindi ko in-expect yun! And that wasn't expected as well. G was able to take down Exia, and now, let's still see if this is really a double flank na gagawin na ngayon ng Jet na magmumula pa dito all the way from heavens above. Narinig na nga siya dito. He makes it one, he makes it two. Makikita niya pa dito yung mga nasa gilid-gilid niya. Pero kasi nakakaramdam na siya, kaya naman Cloudburst na lang din muna, panangga. Pero nandito na rin naman na si Pluma to the rescue once again. Tingnan natin kung maka-clutch out niya nga ba ito in a 1v3. Kaso, sabi niya, no entry, no ID, no entry.
No ID. Napakapastos naman yan. Sinaraduhan ng pintuan. Tanggap niya yan.
Bastos.
Isipin niyo, nandun na kayo sa gate ng university.
Pa 1v3 ka na eh.
Tapos sabihin ng guard bigla, ma'am, bawal na po. Bakit po?
Mali po ID niyo.
Bakit? Ano ba kailangan ID? Birth certificate po ba? Hindi po, ma'am. Kailangan kita yung mukha.
Kita naman yung mukha ko. Hindi ko po baka mukha.
Ma'am, sino to? Kuya, ako yan.
Pare toke po. In a storyline out of that.
Nagpabelo lang po. Ito naman si kuya, napaka-judgmental. Nako, pero...
Sige po, pasok.
Ayun o, ayan tuloy. Dahil sa usapan na ID, pumasok na agad nitong Teletigers. Diyos ko, matatak USD talaga.
Bakit? Anong meron na naman?
Wala.
Alam ko pag USD si Ate Ray eh.
Okay. Madami siyang thoughts and recommendations regarding
sayang yung
USD.
How can they delay the replay? Kung mababawasan na kagad sila ng isa dahil si Uwawa ay nakauwa na ng isa. We make it 2 versus 3 and then this is a 2v2 scenario. Makukuha pa yung info.
Enemy remaining.
Now it's all up to one. J.O. though.
Revealing area.
We have the 3-gun, we have the info, and now we have the shock darts. Nice distraction para makapag-wide swing pa siya. Pero unfortunately for MD2, hindi talaga mag-awagi yung mga sprays niya. J.O. na lang to clean things up.
Pwede ba? Ay!
No!
Ay!
Nakalahati niya, di ba? Eh, dali na.
0.10.
Last
Sayang.
round in the half.
I really thought was it. I really thought that was it.
One enemy remaining.
Good thing now.
Ay. I could sworn it should have been ano eh. Diba? Sakto. Oh well, I mean, no problem for Teletigers. Look at this massive lead that they have. So, well, mixed buys all around for both of these squads. No? Pero let's see, Teletigers, sabay-sabay ang pagrampa nila sa A. Ang tigre ng asen.
Sabay-sabay. I had to
lumilipad
that.
na.
Okay.
Kita. Bang!
Alright.
Good night, sabi ni Matty. Kay Drian, Pluma, babagsak si MD2, nagwawala, linabas na lang ang bazooka mga kaibigan. Nakakuha naman ng target, uwa-uwa, umuwi na. Jeyo, namatay na din. 3 versus 2 situation. Ladies and gentlemen, nagdadasal po tayo para kay MD2. Sana okay pa po ang kanyang mouse. Sana nakabukas na po ang kanyang monitor. Sana nakasuot na po siya ng headphones para hindi na po siya malilito. Mukhang sakto naman ang pag-lineup niya dito. Pero, babagsak ba? Ito, sumako kay Exia, pero na...
One enemy remaining.
Pati din, 1v1 situation. Pero sabi ni Exia, no ID, no entry. Bakit ka nandyan? Usapan, di ba? Magpa-plant kami, tapos panalo. Yun na yun, di ba?
Bakit gumugusto ka ta?
Hindi kami galit.
Hindi
kami galit.
Parang,
Parang,
interpretation ba?
yes, nai-inhibit namin yung emotions ng agents.
You should be.
Alam niyo naman na masungit si Omen eh, di ba? Ganun talaga si Omen eh, di ba? Stage life. You ever wonder where it's taken from? Yung favorite, yung favorite,
sa lalamunan nun.
yung favorite voice line ko is kapag kausap niya si Phoenix, sasabihin ni
Phoenix?
Yes,
I
sasabihin niya kay...
haven't encountered Omen and Phoenix.
Pero yes, there is a voice line. Phoenix goes like, "Hey Omen, nice skirt," and then Omen goes like, "Yeah," and then Omen goes like, "Oh, shut up." Because he knit his own scarf and he's embarrassed with that. But oh my goodness, Lord. Oh my goodness. Pluma gonna be embarrassed dying to that one there. Drian is gonna be shot
I'm
right
so
now. But
confused.
against Solod will be getting Mathy as well. Take note, this is already the second half. But Cirque is gonna be getting 2 kills here in B main and the spike will be found.
It's already compromised and now it's just a 3v3 situation. Both...
Point. Ay?
At least naka-exit. Pero nandito pa rin naman yung spike. Mapipick up pa rin naman ni Dria. Pero
Grabe yun. Grabe yung lingo, no? Baba taas.
1
Grabe,
minute.
sakit sa leeg yun ah.
Kaya pa naman siguro para makapag-rotate. Pero pipilit talaga nila.
Oh, pinilit.
Makakapatay tuloy sila.
Grabe naku, na-distract sa
Iwan ng
Rico.
isa, no, mag-detect sila ngayon ng Rico and now it's all up to... Uwa.
Grabe
Yes.
yun. Sayang, ba't kaya pinilit, no? Pinilit yung ano,
That's the
yung
thing.
hindi kaya. Ginusto pero di kaya, ba't pinilit, Honey Glaze?
Pag pinilit, masakit. Pero sila, numb na sa sakit. Kaya naman, pinilit nila.
Manhid na nga, ba't nyo ba pinilit, di ba?
That's the thing. You don't have to feel the sakit kapag numb ka na. Kaya naman, ipipilit mo na lang. Kaya naman, tutuloy-tuloy na nila. But again, that was, I think it was wrong since they still have 1 minute remaining on their timer and hindi nila kailangan ni madali yun. That is the pistol round na sobrang close nang maipanalo yun ng OLFU. And now, too much confidence nila yung makukuha na ngayon ng Teletigers as Matty takes the one.
Disclaimer, hindi po kami galit. Nagpapaliwanag. At dahil dyan pa rin po tayo sa pagbakan dito, it's gonna be Matthew and MD2. Right now, they're gonna be fighting. Teletigers, 4 na natitira pa sa kanila. OLFU, it's gonna be 3 of them left. Nandito lang sila sa my B. Pero, hiwalay na nga. Dalawa na sa mid-top. Si Bis, naiiwan. Si Bis, nag-iiwan na nga. Naku po, si Exia. Nakakuha pa ng patay, pero patuloy-tuloy pa si Drian tsaka si Jeyo papunta dito. Nasa spawn sila. Si Cirque nakakuha ng isa, dalawa. Nakikita ba ang Bulldog goes? Woof, 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 hurrah! Bakit bulldog yung gamit nyo, guys? Diba tigers kayo? Dapat lahat sila may Oniklo eh.
Wow! Sponsor na.
Mami mo ba? Diba?
Yes.
Yun yung
Para
maganda
naman
sa
kapag
ano.
nagpipicture-picture sila, they have plus.
Sa Valorant na dapat may marketplace group buy, no? Pero wala, may timer kasi yung mga skins, no? Pero, well. We noticed that round, no? I mean, easy naman para kay Teletigers kasi itong OLFU, nag-pistol lang sila eh. Pinabayaan na lang nila.
Choice din talaga.
Hello?
Hello? Nila ng guns for the next round and unfortunately nakuha na agad sila ng isa. Matty says hi and MD2 goes down. It's a 4v5 situation and now They still have their utilities though, pero yung impa kasi na nagagawa dito ni Mati laban sa OLFU is just really big na hindi sila makapag-decide kung ano pa yung pwede nilang gawin this time.
Medyo delikado nga na apat ang ating attackers. Doable pa naman kahit 3v5 yan. They have to be careful. And medyo spread out nga sila yung spike mid top gonna be picked up already by Biz. Pero si Pluma mukhang nangangatin na. Magandit ng target. Gino is para by the outdown. Saktong-sakto yung Nanoswarm. Nahuli pa nga siya. Tapos nakakuha pa rin dito si Uwa. Pero Pluma's gonna be shut down here in Kabi. So Cirque will have the recon bolt. Pero tamang backstep. Nang sabi ni Biz. Pero naku! Hello? Saan galing yun? Hello?
Kanya pala si Killjoy.
Saan yun?
Ba't hindi si
30 seconds left.
Pagulat naman.
Ba't hindi si Soba yung bumalik?
Okay.
Oh,
Last player standing.
No, sayang yun. May Vandals nga tong, OLFU. Pero lamang pa din tong Teletigers kahit naka-Spectre lang. Well, not much time left and that spike is gonna be guarded safely by Teletigers. This is, this should be round confirmed for our fellow Black Gold, Black White!
yay!
Kompleto na.
Where are you?
Wow, this is good though kasi nakatatlo naman din kahit papaano dito si Jo.
Yes.
So, he can either buy an A-gun for his teammate para makapwesto sila dito na maayos for another round at makancel na nila dito yung match point. Pero it's a long run para makuha nila yung overtime. So, Teletigers went in this game very smoothly, going in strong enough after mabag up dito ng OLFU yung kanilang pistol round. And the question remains is, kung kakayanin pa ba nila dito yung lahat ng pressure na binibigay na naman ni Mati. And look at the positioning na gagawin na ngayon ni Mati.
0 point. Uy! An exchange of 0 points and also an exchange of frags here. Pluma going all the way to Gelato. Gustong-gusto niya ng mga ice cream, mga kaibigan. Kakabunot lang ng wisdom tooth. Kailangan niya ng malamig. Bis tumatakbo na pabalik sa spawn. Sige, nandito sa market. Bis will be getting two very important kills. It will be a 2v2 situation. Fragment sent out. Mukhang nabawasan yung health niya. Half as it is. Pero, buhay pa naman. Pero hiwalay sila. Hiwalay sila ni parang G.
Oh. They should be playing together at this point. Pero
Oh
kasi
no.
kailangan na
Hello, what? Sobrang bad trip talaga ng OLFU ngayon, mga kaibigan, pagdating sa ganyan na play. Nasa likuran mo na nga! Mag 180 ka na lang, nandiyan na yung kalaban! Hindi nyo pa nakikita! Bakit ganyan?
Hindi ka pa nakikita ng kalaban mo. Pwede mo na mapitas to kagad. Kung 1.1 yung reaction time mo. But unfortunately, kinulang. Nagdalawang isip siya.
Naramdam niya na may something sa likod. 1v2 Beast. Beast versus Cirque. Berserk. Zero knife destroyed. Hindi pa siya mahuli ng recon bolt. Very important point for this one. It will be the dice, and that's gonna be it. U.S.T. Racel. Claraval.
Defenders win.
Panalo ang alma mater mo. Tagumpay.
Tagumpay. Sa Teletigers.
Isa pa. Teletigers. Yan na yung bagong team intro. Hindi na yung mga ng players.
Now I
Ito na.
gotta see Teletigers on the next rounds pang makikita natin dito sa Alliance Games.
Grabe yun. Grabe. Pero, well fought out match, if anything. Ang Esports Emperors, still a young squad for the collegiate scene, but they showed promise. They showed that they are good enough to step up. But unfortunately for them, they're playing against a better team for today. And if anything, you guys want to be just like this amazing team of Esports Emperors from Our Lady of Fatima University, you can bring esports to your school. The AcadArena Alliance program is here for you. Alliance member clubs get access to Alliance games, mentorship, and of course, event support. Learn how to join the Alliance today at AcadArena.com/alliance and get updates by liking and following AcadArena on FB.com/AcadArenaGG.
Yes, and kung OG ka, para i-supercharge ang iyong gaming setup, you can also keep on playing. Check out Logitech's amazing gaming gear at logitech.acadarena.com.
Exactly, and of course, for AcadArena is on TikTok, so follow us for awesome student gamer content. Visit esports.acadarena.com for news, players, stories, and more about the Alliance games. And use the hashtag OG, and hashtag NotJustPlay. And of course, tag AcadArena on your posts on social media. Kung may nahanap kayong nakakatawang content, or kung gusto nyo mag-highlight ng plays sa ating Alliance games, go ahead, clip it, edit it, do what you want. Bigyan ko pa kayo ng content ngayon.
Just do it!
Screenshot, post it on TikTok. Do what you want. Don't forget to tag AcadArena. We'd love to see your stories. And of course, build this beautiful alliance with us. Together with you.
And that concludes our scenes for today. No, first day.
And for anyone asking, all I drank today was water. Thank you. Now, before we do, and
we really need to clarify it for use case. But yes, that concludes
water.
our 2 series for today.
Exactly. And of course, let's take a quick look at our bracket recap for today's game. So for round 1, this morning we had DLSU go up against ADMU. Take note that DLSU managed to take down the Bulacan State University Golden Gears 2-1. Close games. They made it to the semifinals. And for the next upper bracket game, it was ADMU going up against LPE Sparrows. They had a 2-0 game, but they did not have it easy. They had one of the longest games recorded in Alliance Games history. 19-17 was the scoreline. And umabot na sa halos 2 oras ang match na yun. And they faced off this morning.
19-17.
They faced off this morning.
Sana nagdalawang kompe na lang ako noon.
2 oras nga pala yun. Anyways, so they faced off this morning. VA still proved themselves King of Kings. They are straight to our grand finals. And now for our losers finals, it is ADMU waiting for their next opponent. So next week, we are going to be seeing Bulsu going up against UST. LPU will be playing up against PLM. And whoever wins these 2 matches, they're gonna go up against ADMU. So best of 3s pa din to. But if you lose, you're out and you don't see VA.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is gonna be
sa lower bracket.
yes, it's still gonna be on Saturday. So the next broadcast is December 3. And ang grand finals natin ay December 10. So yun, before we do close, Honey guys, anything you wanna say?
Well, thank you for those amazing games. Especially nung game or yung series number 1 natin na sobrang complicated na tayo kung ano at sino nga ba yung mananalo. So, congratulations to everyone na nag-move forward na sa ating brackets right now. And still, we're looking for someone, another flavor, another new flavor para makita natin kung sino ba talaga yung makaka-rival ulit ng Viridis Arcus.
A new spice, a new flavor to everything. So, as you said, we've got VA. And then I think ito yung sign ng... I'm working on it, but I know it's like L somewhere and then G. Okay? I saw Kaide... Oh! Basta yun. Anyways. So, for that, just want to say thank you, of course, to Honey Glaze, and on behalf of Dax, on behalf of our prod, and we want to say thank you, and of course to our amazing sponsors. The Alliance Games would be nothing without Globe at Home, and of course this event is powered by none other than Logitech G. Shout out, of course, to our co-streamer for the day, which is Maggie Carp. I now have some knowledge on the Pokemon verse. I now know that it is not Maggie plus Carp, it is literally Maggie Carp. So thank you. You learn something new every day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our stream. And we'll see you guys for the next one on December 3. So stay safe to everyone. Again, thanks for the support. And see you in next time. Camp Rock!
Outside the game, I'd have a hard time making decisions and just go through life without any direction really. But when I'm in the game and as captain of the team, I have to make confident split-second decisions to lead our team and give us that direction we need to win the game.